my little troubles haven't got a prayer. Heaven's all around you when you haven't got a care.
All right, here we are with Godbound, The Living Years, Season 1, Episode 12.
This is Kevin the GM, and to my right...
Anthony playing the Witch King of Ancalia.
Nicole playing Tansy.
Devin playing Nature Silk.
Ian as Yared.
We will not have Peter this week, as he is out on vacation, I believe, and we'll be back next week. Also, Ian is back.
Yay!
So what were you guys up to last time? For a recap.
Killing the creepiest clowns that ever existed.
Fighting mobsters in a speakeasy and having a ballroom blitz.
That is single-handedly the best combat I've ever been a part of.
Right,
It was pretty fun.
Awesome. It was pretty awesome. The music really drove it home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was
I
good
need
stuff.
total.
We used Twin Peaks music.
Oh, I
You
need
missed
to
it,
listen to
Ian.
this session. I'm so sad I was not here. It's
was
okay. I was playing Little Wizards with my 4
Oh,
and 5-year-old
that's
cousins.
cool.
It was adorable as heck. I was so happy.
We should do an episode on what you did on that one
Yeah,
day.
it was really cute.
We do an episode
honestly,
where we play Little
Yeah,
Wizards.
honestly, we could create characters, do probably do the first 3 quests in the book in one of our sessions.
That's cute.
And it'd be really fun.
That sounds like that'd be fun. Maybe next time. Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound like a bad idea. Anyway, Ballroom Blitz. That's what we did. That's what I remember.
I remember went to a carnival, and it was horrible. Although I did win the strength test.
You did.
Yeah, they were creepy clowns. They were horrible. They made fingers crawl up your throat.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
No. Hard pass.
Yeah, no, it was bad. I think if you failed, you would have started attacking people.
Yep.
But
No, that
we
happened a
didn't-
bunch, but everybody rolled 1s when we were attacking each other, so it worked out all right.
Oh right, Atris was like, "Yeah, Tansy, it's fine. Just let it happen. Just attack me." And I'm like, "All right." Then yeah, I missed. It was really disappointing.
It was so good.
You could have hit him so hard, just right through a wall.
Right?
Some gods.
And yeah, the clowns were really creepy. Instead of a mouth, they had like a film, like where their mouth would be.
No.
And when they open it, you could see like fingers and like faces pushing up. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was so
why,
bad.
Kevin? Why?
Kevin loves body
Because
horror.
my name is Dende.
And to recap what happened at the end of the last session, the 3 of you, because Adina is gone,
Sorry.
Probably taking care of the
Civilians.
survivors. Yeah. In an uncharacteristically charitable mood.
My Christ.
I mean,
you are in a
Not
vast
wrong.
library of stained glass and pristine books. There are bones and broken swords and armor littering the floor.
Oh, sorry. Another thing we did is we fought someone who we were pretty sure was going to turn out to be you. They had like swords that had teeth on them. They were using manipulating shadows and stuff. Where I'm like, okay, guys,
But it
this
was
looks like
like-
it's probably this is Yared.
it was like
this is
I'm
definitely
like,
Yared.
is this yarn on steroids? Because instead of like a knife made of bone, out of like one bone, it was like a sword made of like, it was like a buster sword made of bones or something. It's like, what the
Yeah, and like
hell?
seriously, at first, Tansy immediately was like, so this is Yared, right? Or like maybe
It's like
maybe
he-
a bad Yared, and eventually Witch King's like,
A
He
good
drops
yard.
into the
Shit, this
sewers
is
for like
Yared.
an hour. He drops into the water tubes for like an hour, and now his cult, he's just like gone feral. He's like, I've been alone for so long.
A whole hour.
It's like super gluing bones together. Look at my bones, sorry guys.
so yeah, that also happened. But yes, now we are in a giant
We also-
library. Continue. I don't have anything to add.
We also found and rescued some people.
Oh yeah, like a bunch of
You didn't
people.
rescue them yet, but they're there.
Yes.
Well-
Most of them are bodies.
We clearly rescued them from the carnival when we brought
Yeah.
them
Oh, those people.
through
Yes.
the hole.
Yeah, they were. Yeah,
We were
remember-
jumping back and forth because you were talking about
Yeah,
the previous
sorry.
previous
Yeah,
episode.
yeah.
Yeah, because there's people that were in the factory who are in the factory still with Muna.
Yeah.
And they're
Okay.
safe.
I mean, they're going to work
another
in
person.
the factory that we built in the Ceres Plains with Dominion as soon as this is done.
I mean, assuming you go back. There's
Assuming we live.
also one guy that's in like a nightclub, and then no, 2 guys are
Yeah,
in a
he's a
nightclub
dog man.
who we promised we would come back for, but now I'm like, I don't even know if we're gonna be
A
able to
dog man
find
and
our
a
way back.
priest, right?
No, he was like a used
Master of
car
coin.
salesman or something.
The
Okay,
master
yeah.
of coin, but there was a
Used car
dog man. I'm not a bad
I remember he was like a
dog man.
slimy kind of guy. Yeah, we said we would come back for them, but we don't actually know if we're going to be able to find our way back.
Okay.
And then there's a bunch of people who we rescued from the crazy clowns.
Some of which are dead.
Some of which
but
are
not for
dead,
long.
but he can bring them back. Well, some of them.
2 of them in particular are not going to be happy.
No, they're gonna be super happy. They're super
Yeah, no,
proud.
they're gonna be ecstatic. You kidding me?
I hope.
The other 6 are gonna be like, why didn't you do that to us?
Because you're not good enough. I won't say that out loud, though.
But you
it's
could
true.
do it to all of them.
I could. How many
By the way,
bars are there?
for my 7th fact, I took well-read in natural philosophy and theology.
Ooh, nice.
I still need a 7th fact.
My 7th fact.
I'm a natural
was-
philosopher now.
No, wait, no! Fuck you! I quit. I'm not playing this anymore. That's not your... Kevin, you have to overrule that. That's not legal. What do you mean shrug? Don't shrug at me.
I have no idea what to take for myself.
He's well-read.
Yeah, that's good.
Just not correctly read.
I
He
mean,
reads a
I
lot.
said natural philosophy. I didn't say facts. Aegis is 90% fake news.
Way to go, CNN.
Witch King, you can't trust... Or it's like, oh, fuck, I'm trying to think of people... Oh, yeah, Witch King, you can't trust Adina. It's like, Adina's done a lot of work. But her letters... She sends her through unsecured post nights. She has her own order of postal nights.
Oh!
my God, Nicole.
Someone leaks them.
I was like, are you trying to say she doesn't have her papers in order? Like, what do you
No,
say?
but her
That-
email.
that I-
We're not gonna deport her.
Then I-
She's from here. I can't deport
she?
her.
I
I
hope
mean-
10 years down the road, someone listens to this and they're like, wow, they really dated themselves with that shit.
Yeah, well,
That's going to be me.
fuck you 10 years from now.
Yeah, fuck you 10 years from now, Devin. I'll see you in hell.
I'll see you now.
I'm going to drink a bunch of energy drinks and destroy your heart.
Also, hi, Mom.
That was the worst.
Now that we've successfully sabotaged ourselves in the future.
We also went through a hall of mirrors that showed you like your deepest secret or your deepest fear or something. It was very personal. A lot of people had stuff exposed.
They were like trying to cover it up.
I just saw a mirror. It was just literally just me. It was just a mirror.
Neat.
So
You are.
I don't know
the
what
worst.
everyone else is freaking out about, but
Your
it was
biggest
just-
devil is yourself. Like literally, physically yourself, because you're
It's
a
actually
devil.
pretty deep.
no,
It's
not
so
really.
deep yet so not.
Not really.
So
at all.
dense.
It would be really deep to Tansy. But everybody else, it's like
Oh,
that's just life.
that's good.
I think we've recapped it.
Sorry, yes. We are in a library.
Sorry, Kevin.
Or
Go on.
the 3 of them are in the library.
Okay. Sorry, I just need to recollect myself here.
No
We're
problem.
done fucked up.
But Anthony, because you had to spend Dominion,
Yes.
you raised some dudes, right? From the dead dudes.
Take 2 knightly-looking guys, pull them off to the side.
Why
of
do
a-
we gotta be guys?
Oh my god, people of either gender, of any gender, binary or not, and I pull them into a back room and Death Knight them out.
You do a dark Masonic ritual.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to see my dark ways.
You do it in heaven, too. That's the best.
There's like an alarm going off in the corner, like, oh god, what's going on? Nobody's probably running this.
Now the
place.
Witch King's level 5, you can raise Death Knights.
Yes. Yes, I can.
You have 2 Lord Soths with you now.
Lord sauce.
It's alright.
Don't make references I don't get. I'm not as nerdy as you. And I'm pretty nerdy, so you might want to scale it back is what I'm saying here.
You're kind of Big Bang Theory.
Oh, burn.
Okay, I like to refer to my earlier comment where I said I quit and I'm going home.
Uninstall.
Uninstall me from this podcast.
I'm staying. So
I've taken the bus last 2 weeks, so fuck it, I'll do it again.
I'm very proud of you, by the way, for that.
Yeah, good job, Anthony.
Your character level has raised.
I hate the bus. I fucking hate the bus.
That's
I always
fair, I
feel
do
like I'm
too.
gonna get jumped every time I go on the bus.
I never feel
like
unsafe
I get
on the bus.
jumped. It's just I feel like
Maybe I just got jumped a lot in high school and I'm still skittish.
Oh my god, right?
High
I guess-
school breeds insecurity.
I guess we'll pause. Alright. We're back.
All right, to recap where you guys are now. If you, since when, I think one of you looked above the shelves, the tall shelves you're in.
How tall are these shelves, by the way?
Probably as tall as 3 people on top of one another.
Oh, okay. It's actually pretty tall.
All right, this entire area is like the inside of a 12-sided die,
Oh my.
and the surfaces are all around. Like every area seems to be a floor, or every side of the die seems to be a floor.
Okay, so it's like a dodecahedron, and like
Yes.
gravity's all Escher-y.
Yep.
Ah, okay, cool. And in the middle, was that thing you were talking about?
In the middle is a central forest connected to each corner with chains.
Interesting.
Well, gold thread, more like.
Central forest or fortress?
Fortress.
Okay. It matters.
Yeah, it looks like a small island, actually, so there likely is a forest area and such.
Okay, so the vertice of the dodecahedron has, like, links to it, holding it in the center.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, on one side, there are balloons floating in the air, very lazily.
Huh.
And further than that, there is what appears to be a large tent that takes up a large portion of one of the sides. Like a circus tent.
I was just gonna say, is it a fucking circus tent?
Yeah, it shines like the glass in the rest of this area. And on the other side, like almost opposite it, is a fortress that shines like the sun. Just the rays are... You can even see the rays from here, just leaving kind of a rainbow trace everywhere.
And that's on one of the sides, or is that the middle fortress?
That's on the other side. The middle fortress is...
Okay, so there are two fortresses.
Yeah.
One on a side and one that suspends in the middle on an island.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we want to do, guys?
That island looks promising. Start in the middle, right?
Yeah, you can pop out of it.
So from the bookshelves, I just kind of like transform walking out.
Tansy punch you.
Ow. Ow. Thanks. Hi, Tansy.
Oh, hi. Yard?
Yes.
Are you
Yes.
sure?
Yes.
Are we sure it's really him?
Yes. You can even ask Honey. And like out of my hand, a little like mouse jumps and Honey appears.
Oh!
Hi, I followed
Hi.
you.
Awesome.
Resourceful.
That is very good, because guess what? It's
What's
time
that?
to make you superpowered.
Yes.
We had a
My
delightful
time
bonding
comes.
time.
So, I'll see you all in a little bit. I'm just going to take Honey into this back room over here.
The same back room is full of like necromancer paintings now.
It smells like shame in here.
So, yeah, I'll just be back in a little bit, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to take her into the back room and be like, alright. So, I have to beat you up. It's going to be...
Am I being hazed?
Is this it? Am I part of the group?
I mean, a little bit. I'm going to beat
You're
you
being
up,
jumped in.
and then you get to be having superpowers then.
That seems legit.
I'm just going to crack her knuckles. No.
You're gonna jump her into the gang.
No, I mean, if you want to fight back, you definitely can try.
Kind of looks you over, looks at her knife, seems to think about it for a bit. She's like, nah, just get it over with.
It would be
Alright.
a glorious kill.
Imagine if she actually killed me by
Just
like,
Tansy
a
walks out
fluke.
of there licking the
She had
knife.
the, she had the luck gift.
She just like walks out wearing your face, like I'm Tansy now.
Consumed her god seed.
Oh my god.
That's not what that means. Oh, honey, no.
Christ. So yeah, I beat her up to 1 hit point.
Okay.
Way to be the first child.
It doesn't take much because she is a small, fragile child.
Right?
Just like bane her, just like crack her back over your knee.
No,
just
for
throw
the
her on
listeners,
ground.
I'm not just doing this for no reason.
Child abuse for the sake of child abuse.
I took the gift, conquered the beast within. So if I defeat a foe, and I had to reduce it to 0 hit dice actually, and reduce them to 0 hit dice, I can choose to bind them with and make it so that I can use my beast gifts on them. And then I'm going to use Link of Unity on her, because now she's influenced by my beast gifts, and now she's immortal.
And she also gets 5 hit die and plus 5 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
The noise.
She has twice your level in hit die, actually, doesn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
She uses
yeah,
her natural
10 hit die,
stats,
but 5 to hit.
but her attacks are treated as magical weapons, and her hit dice are twice my level.
No.
Jeez.
Yeah, and the way hit
Also,
die
if she
works-
dies, she vanishes, but then
Oh.
I can just summon her back by committing effort for the day, and she's immortal forever. Also, I can teleport her to my side
So
whenever
you can
I
like
want.
summon her as a beast, basically.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I can also, teleport her to my side at just same effort for the day cost.
That's really convenient.
Yeah, it's really awesome. So she's kick-ass
Yeah,
now.
words of power are great.
She comes out looking triumphant.
And I mean,
Does she have a black eye?
I mean, she's probably beaten up. I'm gonna open the door after I beat her up, be like, hey, Witch King.
Wah, wah, wah,
Blood on my
wah.
hands. Hey, Witch King, can you come here for a second?
I beat this small child into unconsciousness.
Like, 0 hit die. She's bloodied.
Yeah, she's
Like,
like
you have to beat her, like,
she's
to
essentially
unconsciousness.
she's essentially dead. So I'm like, can you just fix it?
Hold on, I have to go to do CPR on a child that the devil
Yeah,
just
you-
beat to
They
death.
even give you the rules for subduing damage in that gift. So
No,
it's
I like to
fine.
You could
think that
just chokehold at her and it would be the same thing.
Fucking Big Max choking himself out.
I did not just chokehold her.
I like to think that I'm in there like, clear!
Lightning power.
Because I have lightning powers.
So her twin puffy pigtails get twice as big after that, and she walks out.
I like how her hair grows to indicate her strength.
No, because you got shocked with your CPR machine hands.
Okay.
So that's taken care of.
CPR.
And all the other survivors watched in shock.
Well, I mean,
vague
I beat her up
discomfort.
in a side room.
Yeah, but she came out. So.
But yeah, that's what happened. They just saw the devil be like, okay, I'm just gonna take this random kid, just take her into a back room, and I mean, she did look like a demon kid, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I mean, that happened.
There's enough gear here that I can just have a bow, right?
A bow?
Like a bow, like B-O-W.
Yes.
And just
There's foes around.
Oh yeah, I don't need arrows. I make my own arrows.
Yeah.
Okay, I will give Honey, then, if she's going to be here to murder with us, the magnetic rifle, which is a D8.
Excellent.
I'm going to move that from my character sheet. I'm going to instantly summon it back if I ever want it again. And then I can give her the nice chunk of magnetic rifle ammunition that takes up almost no space. That's for magnetic rifles. She practically can't run out of ammo.
It's like my birthday.
I got birthday bumps and now presents.
And I have a bow, so it's magical. I'm Vishnu.
All right.
There are occasional explosions in the sky and brilliant flashes of light. Yeah. People are rapidly dying constantly. There's just endless combat going on up there
Oh no!
throughout the air.
Huh.
Huh.
I didn't realize there were people here.
Does that mean we have to
Besides
choose a
forces.
side? Oh my god, we should split up and both infiltrate different sides
Yes.
so we can come to the
Yes,
best
split up. Do
solution.
it.
Well, there are 4 of us, and there are 12 sides. 4 of us.
Okay,
12 sides.
So
Can you
one
make-
of us for every 3 sides?
That sounds right.
there's not enough Jan Michael Vincents.
The people with you are actually kind of whispering and kind of pointing up at the that central fortress.
What do you people know that we don't know about everything?
Probably a lot of things.
I think that's where the call is coming from. Says a random woman.
Well, how are we gonna... And then I'll just kind of trail my eyes over to the strings. We could climb the strings.
We can
I'm
fly.
already flying there.
I'm gonna like put you under my arm. And like put this guy. Oh, you can fly too.
Yeah.
He's the only one that needs to not fly, or
Yeah.
he's the only one that can't fly.
I mean, you can
Honey
crawl
has
up with
wings,
Norma
I
and
can
Dead,
grow
who are going to be
wings.
crawling up if you want.
I could keep them safe. What about you, I say to the knights, the death knights?
They'll probably also have to crawl up the
I can just
chains.
pick one of
I don't think I'm strong enough to
I could probably
them and
lift
fly.
one. And you could probably lift one fine.
I mean, they're like 10 feet tall and covered in armor.
We're
So,
pretty strong.
He's not pretty strong. I can carry them.
I'm
They
specifically...
weigh 300 pounds.
I'm
Maybe
specifically
yeah,
not
maybe
very
not.
strong.
Okay, I could carry Atris, because he does not weigh 300 pounds. And you could carry the 2 of the death knights.
Hopefully another 600
Or
pounds on
between
one of
the
those
2 of us.
chains isn't going to break it.
We'd just fly. We don't even need to be on the
I don't know, I
chain.
weigh about 12 to 14 stones.
That's fair. Well, between the 2 of us, we'll carry
That's
Atris.
an improper weighing method. Stones come in many shapes and sizes.
Do you not know how to
Witch
weigh
King.
things?
Which he know. It's like feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
feet
stone.
come in different sizes, but feet for measuring is
I've
different.
never actually heard that before. Stone
It's
is
like
a-
what everyone in Britain uses.
Yeah.
I'm not. Look at me. I'm not in
They're
Britain.
about they're like this big stones.
A stone of weight is about 14 pounds.
Did you just convert it?
I did.
did.
I did.
Yeah, they're like slightly larger than a cinder block or something.
Huh.
If I'm-
And
Like
knowledge
12
is
to 14
power.
stones.
Okay. That's new to me.
I'll,
We were
learned
talking about
something.
weight. Atreus contributed.
Yes, you did. Good job.
I will pick up the Death Knights.
Okay.
I mean, you could probably just toss them there.
Between the two of us, we can pick up Atreus.
Pretty sure you can carry it.
Probably, yeah.
Alice kind of looks around and then kind of like clicks her heels together and little tiny hover boots kind of form.
That's
on her
adorable.
feet.
Wait,
This may be a slow pace. Would you care to tie a string around my waist?
Okay.
Can you fight?
Can we get more
No.
of those?
Then maybe you just shouldn't come.
No, I like her.
Shall I stay here?
Yeah, stay here with Adina then, I guess,
Is
and
this
keep the people safe.
The AI?
Yeah.
The what?
Ah, yes.
No, Alice.
Yes, Alice.
Not I.
Yes.
Sorry. Yes.
Can she make more hover boots? For, like, my undead skeletons, so I can hover tow them?
These are not boots. They are a part of my body.
Oh.
They are so I can get around some of the more difficult structures inside the facility, which we are no longer in.
She kind of looks off. Just have the skeletons climb the string to where we're going.
Okay, fine.
Now they'll meet us
They're
there.
gonna take so much longer, we're gonna die before they get there.
You can see really far, right?
I...
Those strings are like highways.
Oh. You guys walk them.
Oh, I was vastly miscalculating how big this place was.
You actually see occasionally, if you look far enough, people running up and down them.
They're gonna be scared shitless when a bunch of skeletons start marching up them.
Ooh, we just gave the skeletons a bunch of good gear. Like, I miracled it up onto them. Did we get time to refresh when we leveled up? Like, can we get a level up refresh so we don't have to
Sure,
sleep
why
here
not?
for a day? That'd be... Thank you.
I thought that was usually the rule when you level up. You
Well, I didn't want to
Refresh your
assume. That's why I
stats.
asked. Because I accidentally wiped everything from the battle sheet.
Yeah, you did. You gotta add my Sir Blight and Sir Fright to
Sure.
the battle sheet.
Fun fact, back when I used to play Mordheim, I took Warhammer Chaos Marine minis, like the Knights, they're all identical because Warhammer minis are identical fucking minis. I had like 8 of them, and they all looked like they were like Viking dudes in full armor, so you couldn't see anything, and they had like an axe and a shield. I was like Sir Blight, Sir Fright, Sir.
Nice.
But in Mordheim, it's like a minis game, instead of like 800 minis, it's like 5, and you customize them, they level up and gain stats. So when they inevitably died, I just pop up one that was differently colored.
Your assessment that you are less nerdy than him has been confirmed.
Mordheim's fun. Mordheim would be a fun thing for us to play. We wouldn't have to do it in real life. We could have like a tabletop map online and do like little Mordheim skirmishes.
That'd be cool if I knew what that was.
Anyway,
All right, let's go.
the battle sheet.
Yeah, you should look at the fortress. You're good at seeing, right? You should look over there and figure out who's fighting. Is it clowns? Because there's a circus tent, so there's probably more clowns.
Please don't be clowns. Please God, no. No.
Can I see anything with my wizard eyes?
Which way are you gonna look?
Oh, I also have really keen senses.
I would probably check out. I want to steer clear. I don't even want to look at that carnival tent, so I'm gonna look in the fortress area, the combat going on there, all the flashes are happening. See if I can
Okay,
zoom in.
there are ballistas mounted around the that central fortress that are being shot off, and they are being attacked by winged, beautiful creatures.
Are they angels?
You wouldn't know, because
I mean, could I make a fair guess?
Do
that
they look
are?
like angels as Atreus comprehends them?
some of them.
Winged, beautiful creatures?
Yes, actually.
I
Others
think
look
we're
like-
good. Angels, guys!
Up until now, I wasn't sure they existed. So
Like I have like a scope, I think. I'm like, guys, they're angels. Like from heaven.
Gina,
We can call it in. We're good.
wait, Mr. Priest Man.
So why are they fighting?
Oh, the bishop?
Yeah,
He's like, yes.
angels are bad, right?
Angels took hold of hell upon the great cataclysm that happened centuries ago, millennia ago. They are, by and far, one of the most cruel and alien creatures in all of Arson.
I remember that. because Dina was talking about angels and how
She's talking about.
stuff was good, and then everyone else is like, no, Adina, angels are bad and horrible. Why would you ever want to meet an angel?
I've met one angel, and she was pretty great. I've met several demons, not including you, and they were pretty shitty.
Not including you. Yeah.
The bishop kind of frowns thoughtfully and is like, there are tales of kind and just angels who still cling to the way things were meant to be. They're still loyal to the creator.
Can we know who's manning the ballistas?
Yeah, if you look that far, there are people, like humans of various sorts. On one of the docks, there is like a dock hanging off that was likely for sky ships. There is a woman who seems to be commanding them all, using some kind of weird, like a large brass megaphone built into it.
Cool. We should probably go talk to her and distract her during combat so their defenses fall.
Yeah, the skirmish doesn't seem to last that long. Both sides finally retreat. And things fall silent in the sky once more.
If we're gonna move, if we're gonna go somewhere, we should decide now when the battle stops.
Oh, it looks like those people need help. Should we go to them? Are they on the highways?
They're in the castle, right?
They're on the side.
They're on a side, not
Right.
the center?
But no, they're in the center.
Oh, this is
Then-
the center fortress. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I guess we should take the
Yeah.
highway up that way.
Yeah,
No.
for sure.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. We're on the road again. By road, I mean sky.
Okay, so you're heading up one of the highways then, rather than flying?
Well, I mean, I'm still flying.
Or-
This is a
I could-
fair distance, by the way. Like, these things are pretty much their own small provinces, each side.
Yeah, we should probably.
How
fly.
long do you think it
Yeah.
would take to go from start of highway to end of highway?
I think I'm the fastest.
Like in a march?
Uh,
I have alacrity, so I could probably.
Like hours?
hours, maybe a day, actually.
There's nothing we can do for your undead then.
Can't someone just shrink them down into something and we can carry them as mice?
Go in this barrel here, undead. That we
Yeah.
We have.
Yeah.
We do still have the
There's
barrels?
always. It's not hard to make a barrel. There's always barrels.
I mean, we could take these books and turn them into barrels.
How?
I'll take like a knife and carve it into a book and hollow it out like I'm going to hide drugs in it. And I'll be like, okay, turn them into bugs.
Yeah.
The book's back to normal the moment you, none of you actually looked at these books either, if I recall.
Yeah, no, not really.
I'll toss it behind my back.
Is there anything interesting?
Wait, I have sacks. I'll take out a sack. All right, turn them into roaches.
Boop.
We turn them all into
Yeah.
roaches and put them in a bag because these
Here, give me.
assholes. Oh, okay. Tansy, why?
We could just carry them.
Now we fly over.
Tansy, you killed them again.
No.
No, roaches can't take fall damage.
I don't know really far, like, how far can you throw shit?
I don't know. I have might.
I mean, I could throw up to my natural sight.
To your natural sight.
I'm pretty sure my natural sight doesn't cover a day's march away.
Yeah, because this place is just weird that you can see that far, but it wouldn't really affect...
Could I, like, I don't know, grab a fishing rod that I've previously handled as a weapon and throw my hook out and reel that back in and just carry it on my belt?
Yes, that is probably the wise way to go.
Well,
Otherwise,
that's-
it's just going to fall back down
I'll catch, reel in,
I could probably just fly and
put
catch
on my
them.
belt.
Give me my undead, you guys. Seriously.
Okay, we'll take them. I was just helping.
Jesus Christ. I tucked them in my cloak or what armor or whatever have you.
I was helping.
I don't picture you in armor, even though everyone always says it all the time.
You're so metal.
I always picture you in like wizard robes.
Nope. Wizard robes are for
disgusting.
noobs. We don't know how to tink tink. I'm 40% armor.
Just disgusting. Which
Well,
looks awesome.
All right, I did have a fast way to get everyone over there, but I guess we're going the slow way.
Let's just fly.
Yeah,
Fine.
we're just gonna fly.
How is that a fast way? How is throwing a bag of roaches getting us there
I was
faster?
throwing them over the horizon into a lava pit faster. I mean, everyone takes out a gun and kills themselves. Woo, we did it!
All right, so yeah, let's go.
Travel time passes. No.
Alright, as you fly, there are golden beams, kind of like laser pointers going into the sky, and they all start to focus on you when you get close.
Golden lines? What, like Guardians from Zelda?
Yeah, kind of.
Wait, they're ranged.
Wait, everybody just put their hands up. We'll be fine.
I don't. Why would I put my hand up? You're holding my hands to carry me.
Yes.
I'm carrying 2 guys, so
Well,
I
that's
mean,
not
I
gonna
could drop them, but I don't think you want me
Anybody
to drop
have
them.
a white flag so they know that not to shoot
A
at
white
us?
flag? What?
That's a thing, right, in this world too.
I don't know. I assume.
Before I make
It's probably a thing in
fool of myself-
Incalia, but it's not for.
Okay.
I don't know.
You wave a white flag when a fortress surrenders. It's so you can signal the enemy that you're not going to fight anymore and you'll just give up.
Huh.
I know you probably don't
I'll
understand
keep that in mind.
I know you probably don't understand the concept of dooming out.
No, just I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that. I'll use that. I'll use that.
Yeah. This is not good for us, guys.
Man, if only I had took that gift that allows me to talk to anybody in 10 miles, I could just talk to whoever's aiming at us.
Yep.
No, I'm sure that wouldn't help. Like, I'm being talked to by spirits. Shoot them!
Demons!
Demons, shoot them!
Are we gonna try and land, or are we gonna take this?
I mean,
you
are
say
they coming?
we.
Are they aiming at us from the fortress, basically?
No, it's the angels. The angels are targeting.
No, the central fortress is targeting you.
Oh, the actual people are targeting us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are people, though. Except for you. You hide.
Are we close enough that I can see them with my eyes?
Yeah.
I will take
From
out
a
my bow.
fairness- from
I
a
will
fairness
tie a letter
sense.
that says, "We're friends. We're from Incalia," and then I'll put the Witch King's sigil on it, and I don't know. I guess the Ceres Plains sigil on it, the Samurai family sigil, and I will shoot that bow with my super bow powers at the person manning the gun, so it lands right in front of them on top of the gun.
She immediately backs up, and 2 guards from either side. When she sees this arrow coming at her, they both slam those shields together. But when it lodges in the side, and they notice that there's a note, takes a moment, and finally those reticles seem to fade away.
I did it.
Nice.
I guess you're holding my feet, and I fell upside down using my bow and arrow.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's epic. Alright, good job, everyone. By everyone, I mean
Atreus.
Damn
Yeah.
Thanks, team.
I had, like,
As we're
stroke
like
for
holding
a
you by
second.
the foot, just la 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 la.
Holding him by the hair, just like, I don't feel a thing, because endurance. I have
Because
hair
a life
strong-
of adventuring.
I have a hair strong as iron.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, talk about hair pulling. You can get crazy.
Jesus Christ.
You get machines involved.
Jesus Christ.
Just picturing Kroger with the
No, moving on. That's Krieger.
Krieger, Kroger,
Yeah, you're allowed to fly in close.
okay.
I guess we'll just land in front of them.
Yeah.
Okay, that woman's surrounded by 2 knights of the Pagan Order.
I'm gonna put down.
I don't know what the pagan order is.
They're the ones that defend the weak and...
Like,
Sir
what's his
Marcus.
name? Sir, what's his name?
Yep.
Oh, good ones.
Cool.
I'll put down our 2 knights and stand there.
That don't at
between
all
them
look
Sir Frightened, Sir Blight.
Yeah.
with a demon.
Oh,
between
and then
them.
I'll proceed to jump out a bag of roaches at their feet.
That turn into
That turn into undead creatures.
yes.
It looks like, what the actual fuck just happened?
Are we gonna ruin this diplomacy that just happened to everybody?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
oh,
immediately
wait.
going to start pulling swords if you start pouring undead at their feet.
Okay, I won't pour the undead at their feet, but there is 2 undead knights there. So,
That's fair. They have a 5-foot fear aura.
yeah.
They'll probably keep you in check, or not.
Yeah, there's a lot of ballistas on this thing, and they're all kind of hovering in your direction.
That's
Final
fine.
land.
Okay, the woman at the front is tall. She has dark skin, tight red hair against her head, red lips, and golden eyes with cat-like slits.
Like
Hi.
Adina.
I am Aisha Calais.
Ha!
Oh.
We know your sister.
Do you?
You're
Yeah,
not lying.
Adina. She's actually back there with all the other people we saved.
Helping the survivors.
She kind of looks down at her feet for a moment. Are you... You are... It's not the usual fare to come here. Did you hear the call?
No, but we were investigating why stuff kept disappearing into the mountain, and we found our way here, and we figured we'd investigate to see what's going on.
Interesting.
Do you know her?
I guess I actually would know her.
Yep. She doesn't really recognize you with that armor on.
Well, I'll take off my helmet and, like, bow kind of thing. So hopefully she recognizes me and kind of give her A glowy-eyed wink.
Glowy eyed.
It has been a long time.
I mean, there's 2 people in Ancalia with fucking glowing eyes. Figure it out, people. Indeed. Glad to see you're alright.
And you too. How does your family fare?
They're with yours.
In life, I hope.
What's left, yes.
Here, come.
No, everyone's dead.
Very ambiguous there.
I know.
The assault appears to have ended for now.
Who's assaulting you?
Angels, demons, other things. Simply, they crawl in from these spaces in between, and she just shakes her head and kind of motions into this fortress. There's a lot of people here. Really scarred up looking people. Some of them are wearing heavy suits of... You'd actually recognize it from the first stage. Very heavy armor. Some people are like working on a Godwalker.
Oh.
That's like had one arm ripped off. There's scorch marks through it. They're cleaning up the blood and viscera from the inside.
I recognize that it's a suit of armor that someone wears, because sword and bow, but it's like, do you have titans here? Is this their armor? Godwalkers look amazing, right? Like they look super ostentatious. It's so beautiful.
This is an armor for a person.
Are they not? We have salvaged several from the ancient battlegrounds below.
Ooh, I'd love to take a look at some of these, if I may.
Perhaps later. We must speak.
How did you all come to this place?
I received a vision years ago when I was at the monastery. I was told, along with several of my sisters, that we must head to a Hadia with holy relics, the relics that we had been sworn to protect.
The stranger was right. The relics were going somewhere.
I'm pretty sure we already established that.
But this
What
is the end of
happened
that.
to your cloister? 'Cause
I'm sorry?
It's like gone. What happened to it?
Gone.
Like it's not there.
I'm sorry, I could not tell you.
Oh, okay. I think that it was probably thrown into the sun, but other people think other things. So I just want to see which one of us is right.
I could only hope that the Creator perhaps chose to take mercy on them, as he took mercy on me, granting me a fraction of his providence.
Oh, cool. What do you mean by that?
When I first arrived here, I was a fearful girl. I was prone to weeping. I was afraid constantly. And perhaps a week, 2 weeks ago, something in me changed. I felt a great warmth, and since then I've been commanding the armies here.
Can we sense other Godbound? Is she Godbound?
No, goodness, no.
Okay.
I was gonna say that
You
sounds...
sense the trace of Adina's power.
Right! She fucked up her bloodline to make them awesome commanders.
Oh, right. So
I
she's not
forgot
all
about
scared
that.
anymore. That's actually really great.
That's
That's pretty
hilarious.
She, like, unknowingly actually, like, probably saved these rebels. By giving them a great commander.
Yeah, this place is ostentatious. There's more of those those shelves everywhere full of books. This appears to have been a study hall, or is designed to be one. And she takes you to a central area with a circle of large stone chairs, which she sits down in one.
What is this place?
This central forest?
This entire place.
Heaven, I assume.
What makes you assume that? Other than the angels. That's a dead giveaway.
The
to be
angels,
fair.
She kind of reaches over to one of those shelves and pulls out a book. Every book here has the name of a family, of a person. Some of them, she kind of opens up one and turns it to a page, and it is basically a full biography of someone's life.
Interesting.
like up to like she just flips to the last page and it's right up to their death, how they died, who they left behind, and everything like that.
I have a question.
Wait,
Yes.
I gotta find.
Does
that
it tell the
book then.
future?
No,
Or is
it
it
appears,
ro-
it appears to. Let's see if I can find one. She kind of scrunches into the books until she finds one that is currently being written out.
Oh my god, they write in real time.
Cool. Am I in there?
I mean, I was just looking around the vast library.
Are these sorted alphabetically? Is there a filing system I can refer to?
I don't believe I've
I
ever.
love how nerdy you just sounded.
I don't believe I've ever found a book about someone alive or dead that I've ever known.
Huh.
I'm gonna need more undead.
The odds of scouring this entire place is...
That's why I'm gonna need more people.
Aw.
Indeed, several of them are strangely blank. The name, but nothing else.
Interesting.
People not born yet.
Or maybe, no, because it would. I was gonna say it would I was gonna say that they were like stillborn, so I would have said they died then, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess maybe it's for the future.
Some of these are a page long.
Does it say, like, at the very end, like, this person dies? At the
Yep.
very end of the book, it's like, this person died, the end.
This is how they died. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Interesting. So, yeah, the blank books are curious.
Library, give me a book on Adina Calais.
We've tried that.
It's not voice activated.
If I didn't check and that was actually the answer, I would have felt really silly. Also, I would have rubbed it in your faces so much. Okay, so angels are killing you.
Nobody has.
What exactly is happening here?
Oh.
Who called you?
Patriarch is... what the fuck is his name? God damn it.
The Patriarch. What the fuck is his name?
Whoa, lady, you just broke character. I don't know what's going on. Can I heal you? Do you have a tumor?
You ever have a mind
She
fart
has the
where you
worst
just
tumor.
can't remember?
It's a tumor called Adina.
Right?
Patriarch Izak.
The look on her face, though, like, you guys couldn't see it because it's a microphone. The look on Kevin's face when, like, he was talking about Adina there as this character was just, like, kind of looked away and, like, almost like spat. Like, Adina.
Patriarch Izak, whether it was intentional or not, call us here.
What do the angels want? Do you know?
The what should I call it? The focal point of this piece of heaven. Patriarch was unable to tell us much about it, simply that it is vital to the very fabric of Ancalia.
Are we able to look at it?
Please come with me.
Awesome.
Okay.
Why do you need the holy relics?
This I can show you.
Huh?
Shakes you to an elevator. There's this golden pedestal, and it takes you down, like deep into the middle of this floating island.
That was a very ominous sound all of a sudden happened.
Right.
Takes you down, and it's like, whoa, whoa. I was like, did we just die? Did we fall through the trap?
It's an elaborate
Okay.
ruse. The angels actually put a curse on them, so these are actually the angels, and now the people look like angels to outsiders. So
I have to go to the washroom.
Oh, okay, let's just pause then. Alright, eventually you go down into a large circular room. Everything is crystalline? One of the two. Gentle waterfalls crawl down the wall in very symmetrical shape. And there are at least 24 crystal chairs surrounding a central area. 17 of these are occupied by people. In the center is twisting. It's almost similar to what you saw in the Night Road when you first entered. Twisting reality, moving gears, the very fabric of reality in physical form. And at the center you see the silhouette of a man holding things together.
interesting.
Aisha kind of puts a finger to her lips and guides you down the steps to one of the 17 figures in the seats. They're all deep in prayer. They all look a bit malnourished, exhausted. They're all fervently in prayer, clutching holy relics. Each of them has a relic of a different sort that is slowly disintegrating in their hands, and bits of it, little silver threads of it, are slowly flowing into the central engine. That central thing feels like a more complete version of those shards you've been finding. Oh. Like the shield and the crown.
Kind of nudge Witch King.
Yeah, would these people technically be considered allies for the sake of a gift?
I mean, basically, you really decide that, dude, because you're the guy with the gift.
Well, yes, then. Because then I'll use the second spring to refresh them all. Regaining vigor as if well-fed and rested, and healing at 1d6 hit points plus the Godbound's level.
Okay. They're all still deep in prayer, but they look a bit less haggard. They're breathing a little easier. And Aisha, once again, like a finger to her lip, she gently touches the eldest man. He's dark-skinned, short hair that's gone very gray, a silver crown around his head. And she just kind of gently touches his shoulder. My patriarch, you have guests. And it takes a moment. He stirs slightly and very slowly opens his eyes, which are a very dull gray.
He's blind?
No.
Oh, okay.
They just seem burned out from staring at this thing.
Glowing powers.
And he looks at the lot of you quietly, appraising you.
For the listeners, I was smiling with a very vapid expression and waving vigorously.
Vigorously waving. Vicariously waving.
Yeah. He inhales sharply. He's like, have you heard the call?
People keep asking that.
We're just here to investigate the call.
He nods slowly. And then he closes his eyes and kind of focuses in your direction.
Tansy kind of like tenses up.
Smite.
He's probably sensing alignment right now. Is what she's thinking.
Priest can do that, right?
Perhaps the Creator sent you. You are different. That, he's like holding a rosary in his hand, and that finally shreds away. And Aisha quickly reaches into a box right next to him. It's one of those holy relic boxes, and carefully guides a small crystal glass into his hands.
Oh, I guess I should give her that relic I have, since I'm not doing anything with it. They obviously need them.
What relic?
The pin. The death pin that the first saint was
people.
wearing.
Is it the first one or the second one?
First.
Oh, the first
I
one.
have the second saints
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she takes that and bows her head and carefully slips into the box where the first one had been.
Perfect.
I'm keeping mine for now until I know what's actually happening here.
It's a death one, so it's
Like-
like I can make another.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I apologize. I cannot give you my full attention. But if I break my prayers for too long,
I wonder if it would help if one of us prayed. Any of us
They look to be
religious enough?
healing this.
I think they're like really religious-y people.
I
And,
think we
like-
should get the full story before we interfere as Witch King.
Probably.
Let's let them talk to us.
But he just said he can't talk to us.
But
he
we should.
apologized that he couldn't pay attention to you, but he is
Oh,
talking.
okay.
It's just
Yeah.
he's also trying to focus on prayer. The souls of everyone in Kalia are in grave danger of plummeting into the unescapable grasp of hell. Since these roads opened up, it has become almost impossible to save everyone. My prayers combined with the prayers of my brothers and sisters, we can hold the souls in this world. But the engine that controls all of it, and he kind of gestures to that central thing, it's on its last legs. It's falling apart. The very presence of those things in Ancalia, the courts, the uncreated, their very presence tears it apart. Only by amplifying its power with our prayer are we able to hold things together.
Tansy leans over to the Witch King. Why does everyone in Ancalia go to hell? Are they all just that bad of people? Or what's going on?
I don't know if I even know that. I don't know anything about heaven or hell. Except for, like, what's in books. What they say it's about.
Oh, this is so out of my... This is so beyond me.
If the Witch King doesn't have an answer, she's gonna be like... She's gonna look around and be like, okay, so... What's his name? Zeke? Is it Isaac?
Isaac.
So, you say everyone in Ancalia is gonna go to hell. If you don't do this thing, but why? Like, is everyone in Ancalia just, like, really bad? Why are they all going to hell?
Actually, might have said that wrong. I don't think it's everyone. Can you pause for a second?
Yeah.
Sure.
I should really look at that before I keep...
And we're back.
It is when your soul is not sanctified. In your body, when you fall. When it is not sanctified, you go to hell. And so many fell when this happened. There was no chance for anyone to consecrate the bodies. Our prayers here, our collective prayers, funneled through the engine, are able to save everyone, non-believers and believers alike.
But
So...
But why do they go to hell and not heaven?
Have you seen heaven, my child?
No.
This is...
I mean, it seems not really in our purview.
Heaven is no longer what it was. It is not a place where good souls go. It is where angels revel in their fury towards humankind for our usurpation so many years ago.
Oh.
And now they dwell in hell as well, magnetizing souls, torturing them for eternity.
Huh, that seems really terrible. What's wrong with your angels, Witch King?
Tired of men's greed? So the stories
I mean, angels in Darkon aren't like that.
You do not know the story then.
No, actually, Tansy and I basically don't know anything.
How many times I have to tell you this isn't where you came from?
One of you knows, I'm certain. Kind of looks in Yard's direction.
Yes.
Long ago, when mankind was advanced, united, but their vision was clouded by hubris, we marched upon heaven, and we tore it asunder, for they would not allow us to meet our Creator.
What?
Humankind was fracturing, our ideals warred with one another, and we thought that only the one, the true Creator, could unite us all, let us know that everything was right. When the angels refused us passage, we made war with them. We created artificial gods. We tore apart the very engines of reality.
Teddy's sitting there looking like, that was really dumb.
Yard's just lightly chuckling to himself.
What?
We fueled our war machines with the ichor of the angels. And when we found the throne, it was empty.
Tansy throughout the story is looking more and more like, what the fuck?
Yard's still just kind of chuckling.
And when we realized that the throne was empty, perhaps he'd abandoned us when he saw what we were willing to do simply to see him.
That's probably what happened.
We turned on one another to take the throne. The angels had all fled to hell, the survivors. And they turned it
Like, they fled to hell as refugees?
as refugees. And in their fury...
The context of that sentence in relation to you going to war with heaven is frightening.
It was an interesting time, those days.
So this is true?
Yes.
In their fury and their grief, they turned hell from a process of purification for our souls into a place of machinery, of horror, of unending terror and torture.
They turned it into hell. As you know it.
Did you know that Arsum was once a paradise of technology, of faith, of advancement? And when we tore apart those engines with the one in front of us, we ruined our own world. We turned Arsum into a divided land where things simply don't work.
Oh, this explains so much about this place, Tansy.
This is why...
H puts his hand on his shoulder. You never left hell. And I did leave Darkon. The hole in the world led to this place. This place isn't Darkon, it's hell.
Oh my god, he gets it!
I mean...
That's all it took? It was that easy?
You're half right.
Tansy, this place is a ghost world where people butchered heaven, so they sent the whole place to hell.
You know, that's actually, like, as a player, this is actually really dark, this whole situation we're in right now.
Tansy, these people live in a shadow world.
Yeah.
Like a demi-plane of dread.
I was just gonna say, I love how you're grasping the concept of what Ravenloft is, but applying it to this world instead.
Ravenloft is a paradise. This place is some sort of dead demi-plane of dread. This place is some sort of dark demi-plane of dread where the gods turned their back on these people and cast them into a shadowy prison to torture them forever. Even the angels.
This is...
I'm just glad that he finally grasped the concept that he's from a different reality.
Well, I made that eventual blog post where H was just like, Darkon can't be a different world because they're all in the same ocean because different worlds are different realities. Like, you know, heaven is so different from the real world and hell is so different from the real world and the ghost dimension, the ethereal is so different from the real world.
Yeah.
My world can't be a different world. That's really weird.
This world's too similar to be a different world. Which makes sense from your logic.
Weird things come from that place, but it's like, oh my god, no. It's not that Darkon's a different world. It's Arsum used to be a real place, and then you destroyed heaven, and God cut the cord and dropped you all into hell.
Basically. I mean, not now.
Tansy.
You just like open a night road magically and step through.
What?
If we're in hell whenever we're in Arsum, that means that I'm gonna die forever if I die.
No, and that explains why I was able to, when I went to the Mists, I was sent here. This is purgatory, Tansy.
Okay,
this is where shitty people like us go when we die.
It can't be purgatory because I was born here. That doesn't make sense.
You people are born here and you're prejudged with original sin. What kind of world would that be? Listeners, this is exactly how it works in Ravenloft. Everything Idris is saying about Arsum is true about Ravenloft. He just doesn't get it.
No, but you're still getting it a lot more than you were last session. So this is... I want to, like, praise this guy for saying the words that it took to make you get it.
The shattering is what caused my people to live in the burrows. My people were the top.
And you're all cursed
society.
And twisted freaks.
We were the ones who raided heaven.
Oh my god, for your punishment you were turned into twisted, horrifying Caliban that have to feed on your loved ones.
Did you say Taliban?
Caliban.
Okay,
Caliban is a Ravenloft term for a mutant.
God damn.
They're cursed with that because they look on the outside what their souls are on the inside.
Yes, the cousins, the immortals, those from the time when they did march on heaven.
Yes, I remember. I was not directly involved with it, but some of my research helped, I hope.
Did not know you were super old.
We just dropped that bombshell on everyone, including me who's known you for years.
Yes. Sorry, I thought you knew that when I showed you...
My birth certificate?
No, like a while ago I showed you the faces of some of my people.
Naya faces.
Yes.
Yeah. Your birth certificate is like carved on stone. Wow, he is old.
So your entire world is a broken collection of countries held together by a thread over a chasm of torture forever, and this thing is keeping your people in Ancalia from being tortured forever, and it's falling apart?
Yes.
Just in Ancalia?
Atris visibly, for the listeners, just kind of deflates, like, oh, everything's at stake.
It is most likely that in every country they are ruled by similar engines. It could be there's one for every single one. It could be that in some they don't have it and they just simply all fall into hell.
Or maybe in the other places theirs aren't broken and everyone's fine.
Are there any countries missing? Did some not get sent to hell?
I've heard tales. The countries have shattered and divided, and communication is so difficult.
So it's...
For all we know.
I wonder if we were to get an update of their continental map, if there'd be holes in it where some countries stayed in the real world.
You would know tales of one of the countries called...
And we're right back to where I hate you again.
That's how it works in Ravenloft. There's a hole in the world that Atris doesn't really know about where a country actually stayed behind when they all fell into the Shadow Realm.
Called the Bleak Reach, which is where things from other worlds come from. It is basically where the line between reality and the eternal night is most fragile.
This explains everything. That's why Tansy and I could get here. That's why the Uncreated come in. They're demons from hell. You're in hell. They're flooding in from other hells.
Well,
like there's probably demons from hell in Darkon coming into here. That's probably how I got in. I probably slipped in through there.
Well, then we will repair these engines and bring us back into not hell.
We're gonna need a hell of a block and tackle for that. Hell of a winch.
We will. Well, too bad. We've raided heaven once before. We can raid it again.
That sounds like
you've
the
invaded
opposite.
a mere fraction of heaven.
These heavens seem like pieces that came down, like think of it like a cathedral with like a stained glass dome, and like everything was tied to them. And then when you broke it, the stained glass came down with you, and the floor gave out.
Small slivers.
Yeah, heaven's still up there. You know, probably broken. They probably fixed a lot of it in the time since before, but
Oh no.
What I mean.
well, I mean the real one, and then all of this and the heaven bits fell down, and that's what you're raiding. The bits of heaven that came with you, that are keeping this place together from falling directly into hell. Like no, not like shards of glass, like balloons, like pig's bladders full of smoke.
Yes.
And if you pop them, you'll just keep falling down. Because if this one pops, you all go right to hell when you die.
Yes. But as I say, we raided.
I like how you kind of make sense,
heaven.
and like half of it makes sense, and then half is just gibberish that like could be just made up. It doesn't apply to us at all.
I can feel threads from various parts of Ancalia tangling their way into this engine. Repair may be almost impossible, but the more direct threat is the Legion of Uncreated and the Legion of Angels that assault us every day from each side. They both appeared in this heaven. I think they want the engine. What for, I don't know.
Nothing.
Well, I mean, if the angels are all about torturing people in hell forever, then they probably want you to stop making it so they can't do that.
And maybe if they push enough of your world into hell proper, they'll get some sort of reprieve from their punishment. Maybe they'll be let back into heaven.
I don't know how that kind of stuff works. I'm not an expert.
If
on
I was
heaven.
jailed in a hellhole forever, I'd try everything to make my jailer creator appeased.
It is not a jail for them. It is the jail they created for humanity. They come and go as they please. They're everywhere.
But they can't go back to the place where you came from.
A perfect, whole, working heaven, or a creator that loves them and is present.
That is true.
So
Perhaps they mourn the creator as much as we do.
perhaps it's not seen, but perhaps there's a metaphorical, a philosophical barrier they can't leave because of the damage that was done, and they think by pushing you all into it, it'll give them some sort of closure, let them move on to a better state of being. Not physically, philosophically.
It could be they
Like a religion, to
their wants
cope.
and needs are so alien, so... He shakes his head.
Alright, well, I think the simple solution then is for us to kill those angels. before they ruin this. Because as much as I wouldn't want to kill an angel or a unicorn or a baby bird, they can't be allowed to break this.
Yes. No.
There are also the Uncreated. I believe they
Can we?
have
Well, it goes
similar
without
aims.
Do they fight each other?
Occasionally, but mostly in skirmishes surrounding our fortress.
There's gotta be a way to use that. Make them kill each other off. Mock
Have
up
you
the
been able
leftovers.
to
A very erudite observation.
communicate with any of the leaders of either base camps?
They don't wish to speak with us. They attempt to manipulate us. They have taken many of our people. Some of those who lost faith or fell into sorrow.
So the shapeshifters should go join the Uncreated and convince them to attack the angels. The rest of us go join the angels and convince them to attack the Uncreated.
I think it would be easier for him to join the angels than the other way around. Also, though I don't think that would work.
When you said who did you gesture to?
Don't.
Yeah.
He shakes his head. Do not try to fool the angels. We have cousins here, and they have made attempts.
Interesting.
The tortures they arranged for them were
Angels would definitely know that I'm not an angel. I mean, everyone would know that, but angels especially. Also, I'm really interested in...
I would just
Like, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm really interested in getting to fight and kill angels. That sounds... I've never done it before,
I would go
and
to
there's
the
a lot...
angels as a mortal and just be like, look, I want to help you screw them over.
I agree, except for that last part, because I'm pretty sure angels can tell if you're lying because they see the harmony of all life like a music, and here lies its discordant notes.
We don't know that.
I mean, that's what I was always
We've
told.
been fighting them for 5 years. He's correct.
Yes!
Also,
He's
Nursemaid.
technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Yes! My wise nursemaid.
also,
But to follow up to that, why don't I try to approach them and just try once to reason with them? Because I'm not from here. I don't carry the original sin that all of you carry.
I don't like how you say that.
He kind of gazes up at you and squints. You aren't from here.
I'm from a place across the ocean, though I think it's better to say I'm from a place that isn't in this area, this depth.
I'll take that as a
He kind of stares hard at you now that you've kind of mentioned that. He just puts a hand on your shoulder very lightly and kind of pats it, and then sits back down. He looks exceedingly sympathetic.
He's like, this guy's from another world. It's like, oh, this guy's from another world that's just like our son.
just like everything he just said.
You poor soul.
Also, though...
A touch of chill, a dead man's chill.
If angels
He just had that as a feat.
can
Yeah, cold feet.
become evil and liking torturing everyone forever, then that makes me think that the stuff I want is also good and to be doable.
No, Tansy, these angels are crazy with grief.
Yeah, but they did the opposite thing I'm trying to do.
Oh.
So if that's a possibility that angels can become like all this bad, then what I want to do is probably also able to be done.
You can easily be.
Also, you might be able to communicate with them because because you carry a different original sin, but your people definitely didn't screw this place up like the ancient Ancalians did.
I would say you go before her because you can take a bullet like a champ.
And
It's up to you, Tansy. I can't tell you what to do.
And we can
I mean,
go
you
to
can
the
just both
Uncreated
go.
camp.
But I don't want both our tanks to go in one spot. Like, come on, people.
Well, we don't have to both go at the same time.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, true.
Here, I can go to the Uncreated first so we can watch him fucking die.
All right, now that that's
Wow.
done.
There are many around here who may likely enjoy your help as well. You feel significantly more capable than...
We didn't want to bring this up because you were talking about God and religion a lot, but we're actually divinities.
So
I
you
know.
can say it.
Okay, just
Wait.
wanted to be clear you...
Yeah, he like took a moment and he was like, yes, actually.
That makes sense. That checks out.
I've been near this engine long enough that I sense something similar.
Also, Aisha, your sister too, just to throw that out there.
Yeah.
What?
Your sister
you know.
is also.
She channels. the
You're not
sun.
talking... Oh.
That's why I said Aisha.
Oh, we're
Oh,
not
yeah.
talking.
She's like, oh, yes.
Oh, very good.
Very good. That's
Nice kick.
That's good for her.
She's
I guess.
kind of going around and like she has like a Q-tip and she's swabbing water onto their lips and stuff like
Oh my
that.
God.
Just replacing the. Yeah, there's a few people actually like around the circumference of the room that appear to be just constant nurses going in. Make sure
I
these
need
people
to
are-
put down some like health spires here.
Yeah.
They need it.
Miracles.
Originally, there were
Yeah, just
over
put
20.
influence.
Yeah, can I just? I should do that.
Influence, yeah.
Both of you.
Yeah.
Endurance and
Literally just commit like a few influence, and as long as we're here.
Yeah.
Originally, there were only over 20 bishops here. They have slowly succumbed.
Do you? Okay. Probably not. But do you know a way back to Ancalia?
You came here through the road, did you not?
Is that? Can we find the way we came through? Like
What's the end game with this?
to get more people here potentially to help this whole mess.
We
More.
I think they
More
have to be
bishops.
like super religious people.
Yeah, but we know a bunch of super religiously people.
No, you really don't
No.
actually.
No,
I
we're
mean-
starving for people.
I mean, you know Saint Bethany and Saint Jean, but I don't think,
I don't think
that would work.
I don't think they count.
They specifically have to go for bishops because they were the most holy of the holy.
Yeah.
Saints aren't
These people
saints
are
because they're super religious.
theurgy.
Saints, yeah,
And whatever I did to them probably killed that
yeah.
anyways.
These people are theurges.
yeah, these people are beyond magic.
Okay.
They're just below
Okay.
us.
Well, then never mind for now. But if we're gonna need a way home eventually.
No, I agree, Witch King, but
Also, training people with your merciful hands so that they can take care of them better. Health spires. This all sounds good, but it sounds like it's a temporary fix.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna
do you
use.
know anybody who is? No, that was the entire problem. Was like the entire first
None of us have
month of
artifacts.
us being here. Is we don't know how to fix anything.
The best we can do.
I mean, Adina kind of knows.
isn't there
a
someone
little
inside
bit,
of
but-
it? You were saying?
Yes.
is an actual person.
Yeah. Let's focus on that.
He is a being from the same time of the Shattering, and he is one of great power. He is the only thing holding it together. I fear his time may come soon as well.
Can you communicate with him?
If you wish, if you come close, he is.
He speaks.
Yes.
Well, just ask him what he needs of us. We got all this great power. We should be able to do something to help him. That these people can't do.
It is a man of great stamina. He is able to handle this much better than we are. He lives off of our prayer in a way, our hope.
Sure sounds like a fate to me.
If he was alive from way back then, probably.
Or it could be one of those created gods.
Yeah?
Simply approach the engine.
I don't know what to say, so.
I'll approach the engine. Just walk up.
I want to go with you, and so, you know.
I mean, I want to approach the engine too, but I don't know. Out of my depth here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is an enormous elfin-looking man inside. Beautiful, ancient. There is a strange unicorn-like horn protruding from his forehead, embedded deep inside. You would know this guy. He's the Prince of the Dawn. You've heard stories about him.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Ooh, shit.
And he is holding this thing together, like, with all four limbs. Just feet digging in the ground.
Vitruvian man style.
Yeah.
Wow. You, sir.
Electricity
have
crackling
no
around his fingers. And his head is down, his eyes are closed.
I just bow, my prince.
Did my gift not, like, help him out at all?
Oh no, definitely not. He's-
Beyond that point?
yeah.
Of just needing a good nap.
His eyes open, a bright, sheer blue. No pupils or anything, just pure blue.
Scary.
Cousin,
Is there anything we can do to help?
kill them.
The
As you wish.
The Uncreated, the angels, kill them both.
I'm really glad he specified.
Kill them. Gary turns into an octopus and, like, rips us all apart or something.
No, like all the
No,
fucking
no,
bishops.
no, no,
It's
no,
like
no, no,
they're trapping me here, cousin. Help me.
It just beheads them all.
Then go to Ancalia. and kill them all there.
We're working on it.
Wipe every last uncreated from the surface of Ancalia.
Can he only hear that?
No, he's talking to all of you. It's in ancient... It's in the ancient Fey language, but...
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't
Those of
think-
you who know it...
I don't know if I know ancient.
I will
I
translate.
think you do. I think you specifically do, don't you? Because
Ancient-
you were talking. No.
We were talking
you know
in
Fey, but not
Fey,
the
but not-
ancient
yeah,
Fey.
yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not ancient.
I know current.
Either way, it'll be translated to the two
Yeah.
other party members.
I feel their presence in every inch of my being. Fingers crawling in, trying to tear at this engine.
So when you say kill the uncreated, a lot of people have made the connection and thinking that I don't count, right? I'm fine. You don't want everyone to kill me.
I don't know what you are, but if you are not uncreated,
Yeah, Tansy, it's clear it's
I
the
mean-
uncreated that are causing this problem.
I mean, kind of makes like a kind of wishy-washy hand motion. I don't know how to describe that. It's just like kind of.
every last one of them is another hook in my flesh, trying to tear me asunder.
Say no more. Yar just kind of bows and like starts walking away, and as he's walking away, like the darkness around him just turning into knives. He's just going up
You're gonna
Just,
go
just gonna
hunt
go by
on your
yourself?
own.
to the battlements. I'm gonna start throwing knives at people from.
They're not even being attacked right now.
Okay, well, I guess Witch King and I will huck like, what, we got like 6, 7 influence each? That's...
Let me look at the thing.
Yeah, we got 6 influence each. So between us, that's 12 influence. How many people are here? Scope 1,
How many
2?
people are in this area, in this entire fortress?
Yeah, let's say the fortress. Let's aim high.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got the touch.
Where's
we
the
got
population thing that explains?
Well, sure. Let me pause. Okay.
Yeah.
So scope 1, Kevin says, so it's 1,000 people-ish in this fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Between Anthony and I, we have 12 influence. So we can do either a bunch of 1 influence boosts
Mm-hmm.
or a bunch of like 2 influence boosts. But I don't think we can do impossible ones just because we don't have like impossible quests to do for just for influence.
I can't watch the video because I don't have Flash on.
So that's like 6 improbable changes we could huck out and commit to these people between the two of us. Can we just do that to make them really endury, really healthy?
Mm-hmm.
And like these guys can filter in and add another 6 just
Make
to
it so they
assist.
don't need to rest.
Like all that. Like all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, so 6, 12, 8, 6, 12, 24, and divide that by 2, that's 12 changes. Because you
Are
guys can
we-
assist us with your
Yeah.
crossover words.
Are we able to do anything to the Prince of
Like,
Dawn?
see, you can refresh them with water.
No, he's
too big.
Night, you
Yeah.
can help their sleep.
He lives off hope. He is literally being sustained by these bishops and the collective
Endurance
hope.
even has stuff about hope and like...
Oh yeah, then yeah, you're probably bolstering him a bit because he's entirely running off the hope of the collective people here, fighting for
Any
all
little
the souls of
bit.
Ancalia.
I think we should spend like a day or 2 here just getting these changes up and running because it doesn't take that long. And then they have what was it, 12 low-key improbable changes hitting these people just to keep them fine.
Let me know if one of the days changes because I have effort committed. For
Were they getting food?
Oh, it's all refreshed now at this point.
They have gardens here.
Okay.
This place was like a beautiful library / relaxation place for people to just study forever.
Yeah, these people are super refreshed, healthy. They don't have bad dreams and like night dream stuff. And
They probably don't need
beasts,
to sleep at all.
animals and
Yeah.
food are healthier. They don't have to rest, but even just praying is nourishing. Everything about their need for rest and stress is gone. We fixed it.
Yeah.
As long as we're here in the long-term abstract.
Yeah.
We can leave, but
The
we have
best
to,
part
like,
is you could just call it
use it as
like
a
they
base.
gave them hope.
Yeah.
So much hope that they just overcame everything.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't instantly end as soon as we leave. It's just as long as we use this as our base of operations for being in heaven, that these will stay here, keeping them bolstered.
Yeah. And we could always like put permanent things down if we felt the need to.
Yeah. I would wait until we see what kind of fucking work we're gonna have to do with these armies. So yeah, once we just spend time doing grunt work, looking at all the stuff that's happening, I would like to go and approach the Angel General if I can spot them, or someone can point it out.
There is a fortress way on the other, like on one of those dehecadrons sides.
Okay, I will head over there.
Just alone?
If you want to come, Tansy, you can.
I mean,
What is your plan?
I'm going to try and talk to them.
About
Not ruining everyone's lives. And the virtues of mercy, forgiveness, and temperance.
Okay, but they're in a war.
I don't know if I have anything to contribute with that, but I can try to make it so you don't die when they inevitably reject it.
These are war-hardened people.
Yeah.
They've been fighting.
No, not the people, the angels, not the uncreated.
Oh, you want to talk to angels?
The actual angels.
No, I know.
Yes.
Good luck.
So
Good luck.
yeah, I guess I'll come with you.
They operate on the virtues. They're virtuous creatures.
I think you two will do better than Ancalians going. Since
and my people didn't destroy their world.
Exactly.
That's true.
That might matter to them because angels or creatures of the ether and of demonic and angelic presence have different souls that are weird.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait for you to do that and see how that goes.
Yeah, sorry. I wish you could come, but I don't know.
I don't want to go.
It's for the best that we stay here.
There's stuff you can do here.
I'll read the report. It'll be okay.
See if we can find any titans to revive to wear the titan armor.
No. You
And I'll
can
head
wear
on
that.
out.
Just right behind you, there's like a woman walking around. In,
A giant woman.
Yeah.
Giant woman.
It's like, Tansy, use your shapeshifting Tansy in the air and make one of these women giant so they can wear the armor.
So yeah, the golden thread that heads kind of right there is heavily guarded by soldiers.
Okay.
And when they see you coming, pretty much everyone's been alerted to the fact that there are godlike entities here, and they just open the gates for you. And
Okay.
then they're
Like, let's not piss off these gods. We're in enough trouble.
This entire court is splattered with blood, bodies.
I've done my best to like meet everyone here in the couple of days we took off, just to Atris did Atris stuff like charity, helping, backbreaking labor, all that shit.
Some of these people you'd recognize too. They just got totally massacred. There's constantly people dying here.
You're not that fast with resurrection because you have effort limits.
And also,
I can only do like my max effort.
people don't tend to die in the fortress itself. They tend to die in the battlefield where their bodies are taken away. And
Dirty pool.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, I give my
Honey?
relic
Relic?
oh yeah,
to them.
they happily take that
'Cause-
because they are.
I mean, I don't really need to suppress strong emotions, so.
Oh, okay, the magic item.
Even when people get here, a lot of them get picked off before they reach the fortress. So
Right?
A lot of the relics don't make it. That means the angels probably have a cache of relics, or they just destroy them. Which is
they
more
probably
likely.
destroy them.
It's probably more likely. Why would they? Why would they keep their own kryptonite hanging around if they could just destroy it?
True.
I'll give this place 2 of those Holy Avengers that I made.
People actually take that and
Right?
are powerful enough to actually wield.
I was
An
gonna
actual
say,
paladin?
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
actually.
like, people
There are
here.
actual
I just put my hands on their shoulders or faces like, you're perfect.
I was gonna say, like, the people that made it this
You're
far
like
and
a
got
unicorn.
this, like, holy person call, yeah, they probably are.
You only have the 2 left.
I mean, I have 6 more.
Just drop them all here, then you get like 6 Holy Avengers.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
people.
I
are
mean, there's
kind
no
of the
reason
best.
not to.
They're
Like, they're
people here are the
guaranteed
best
to
of the
find-
best.
I'll just around me in a circle, I'll put a 7-star thing of Holy Avengers down around me in the ground and be like, okay, whoever can take these.
Whoever is worthy.
Immediately, if they're taken, people just step up and grasp it in both hands, yank it out of the stone. And
Alright, it counts as +5 in their hands, so they get +5 to hit and damage. They get magic resistance 50% in a 5-foot radius around them, so them and their allies.
Nice.
It automatically dispels magic in a 5-foot radius at their level, and it gives them +10 damage against chaotic evil monsters,
Which is exactly what they need here.
which was Uncreated R.
Yep,
So these guys are just always doing max chart damage.
Also,
And they might
angels
have...
also be
they're
fairy
lawful
people.
evil.
Oh, that would make more sense.
Also, a lot of heroic mortals might have gifts to let them do straight damage once per day or whatever, so that they would just be all like... Godbound don't get these bonuses. These are
We
just
sh-
they
we
just do
should
like
make-
30 damage one hit.
We need to make more of these.
Yes. On the spot, there are 3 paladins here who now have weapons to take up arms against the uncreated.
It's awesome.
Dang.
So yeah, you head down that thread.
Yup.
As you get about halfway across, it's about a half-day's journey at that point. The thread starts to become more reinforced with... becomes more intricate, lions and angels decorating the sides, occasional bone.
I will walk wearing my Dark Loner cloak, the Ezrite shield, which is like blessed. My armor was blessed by an angel. I have the Holy Avenger, which is an actual, or not the Holy Avenger, the Beacon, which is an actual Ravenloft artifact that gives off mist. And I have the shield shard around my neck.
Don't forget your white flag.
Oh, I'm not surrendering. I walk up with that stuff, but I kind of have like that open arms.
About 3/4.
No, I'm going to assume I'm not going to die, so never mind.
Okay. About 3/4 down, that's when you start seeing angels.
What do they look like?
A lot of things. Some of the more obvious ones look like they're made of ball joints, like the ball joint dolls.
Okay.
They, their faces are indented, like for handprints, basically, which is where they seem to store their hands when they're not doing anything else. Tears, golden tears, constantly streaming down their eyes. They're tending others. There's cultists around.
They're tending others?
Yeah, they're tending one another. They're all weeping, like, constantly.
Makes a lot of sense.
There are human cultists here who their eyes have been burnt out from the inside out, and they are stigmatic, like bleeding from the forehead and hands. And they're just tending the angels and prepping their armor. They don't seem to pay you much notice.
Maybe they just don't sense you.
Until they see that shard, and that's when they start to whisper to one another.
I also have one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say maybe we should leave these behind. I'm like, no, I'm just going to assume I'm not going to die, so...
And yeah, there's human-like ones. There's ones that are like just lions with wings. Some are serpents.
Spinning wheels.
Yeah, spinning wheels.
Like full-on actual Bible angels.
Yeah, they seem to have different functions. One is just faces, just endless masked faces.
A bunch of fucking wings, Hecaton Kyrie looking stuff.
Yeah.
None of this New Testament shit.
Yeah, that goes.
And at the very bottom is a blindfolded woman in robes, standing there barefoot. She is about 10 feet tall. And she's bleeding from everywhere. Just
The angel in
gold
Ravenloft I met was blindfolded.
Yeah, she is beautiful and serene. She has 6 wings.
Wow. Not really compensating much.
Okay. So they're at the end of the highway?
Yeah, she's standing at the very end.
Okay, I will walk up to her, because she seems like she's a seraphim.
She extends long, delicate fingers out.
To be clear, Tansy,
Wait, you're here?
you told me to come with you, so I'm here.
I said you could if you want, if you didn't want to, but you said there was anything to contribute.
Yeah, but I also said that I can help you not die when they inevitably reject your plan.
We'll just
so
say
I
she's
came.
with you. Did you bring honey?
I did not bring honey. I mean, she's
Yeah,
more
honey
They
than
would just
fine.
hack her to pieces.
Right? I did not bring her, but to be clear, Tansy is obviously uncomfortable around all these angels, but not openly aggressive. But she is obviously like,
I mean, Aegis is pretty uncomfortable around these people because they're technically better than him.
like Tansy's like, I should not be here. Like when you enter a place and you're just like, oh god, like I shouldn't be here. It's like that times a million.
Like anytime I for real enter a church. I shouldn't be here.
Yeah, she gently touches your faces, kind of rubs her thumb like someone who would wipe away a tear, and just feels your face.
Okay.
And then she attempts to do it to Tansy as well. Just, her fingers sizzle when she touches you. Just steam. It doesn't seem to harm her, but it's just the reaction.
I'll let her do it, but yeah.
Her fingers are like cool to the touch, like weird and alien. But yeah, it's like she feels both your faces and then stands
So,
back.
just out of character to recap, Aegis is an ex-priest of Ezra because he's terrible at being a cleric. So he's technically a either fallen or lapsed cleric.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't leave on bad terms. He just stopped being a cleric of Ezra. He's had religious encounters with Ezra, Egyptian gods who weighed his heart, and he has at least a relevance been touched by an angel. So if they're scanning for god touchiness beyond being an actual Godbound, it's there.
Mm-hmm.
In the whole Catholic sense.
Yeah, and they're feeling a god that isn't their god with her touch on you. So it's like
And another one who's a demon and also a
Actually from Infernus. From Baator, from the pits.
Do you wish to speak to Ulysses?
I don't know who Ulysses is. I'm new here.
So you are. He is our leader.
Then I would like to speak, if possible, if appropriate, to the angelic being in charge of this space. And I'll just gesture to the entire die.
That is Ulysses, yes.
Then yes, please.
Please, come.
Okay.
There are tents everywhere made of golden thread. There are angels just everywhere on cushions. It looks very comfortable here, but they're all just, they look distraught and furious and just, like, you can sense the sorrow immediately, but there's just that undercurrent of repressed fury.
Okay. Yeah, this is not comfortable for either of us.
And there is a fortress. It appears to have been a smaller version of the one in the center, but this one has been reinforced with more of that Art Deco that you've seen everywhere around here.
So, like, big faceless statues of the perfect man.
Yeah. Masks on the side. It looks like they're just constantly building onto this.
Randy and super people. Atlas and Atlas women holding the world and the pillars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Like murals of angels weeping on an empty throne and mourning destroyed versions of other angels.
Oh boy.
Yeah. She guides you in. Floors are paved with gold. There are more cultists everywhere, tending the place, making sure everything's pristine. And she guides you up some stairs, long winding stairs, to a platform that seems to be centered around a temple beneath, held up by large golden chains.
This is going to be a nightmare to fight out of if it comes to that.
Yeah, it's kind of...
We're too deep.
It's a bit of a maze.
We're too deep.
And in the center of this large platform is a throne, and atop it is a golden god of a man. Instead of a man's head, he has a golden lion head. Literally gold. 6 wings.
Oh, shit.
The lower torso of a serpent.
It's never good when they're predators.
And laid across his lap is a odd, very technological weapon of gold and silver. It appears to be a chainsaw sword. That has been... It is glowing with holy power.
How big is he compared to me?
He is at least 20 feet.
Holy shit.
And his gaze falls upon you.
Now I'll make the kind of mark of Ezra as I walk in, which is basically the sign of the cross.
Your god isn't here either. I'm so sorry.
Thank you very much for the empathy. But I am at peace with it because we left on very good terms.
How lucky.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make that faux pas.
His voice is a mixture of male and female and just a neutral voice, all singing at once. His voice is very lyrical.
Oh, crap.
Tansy is standing very straight.
I immediately regret this.
With her hands at her sides, like, trying not to do anything. Be like, maybe if we don't
make any sudden movements. He's
like
just
T-Rex.
is smoking right now. Like he's lighting his pipe and like his hands are shaking a bit.
You are beautiful. Something so alien and strange, without the taint of the uncreated.
Tansy just kind of is like, thank you.
Have you come to petition on behalf of the vermin in the fortress?
Precisely that, yes.
Well, state your case.
Aisha kind of just sighs relief. Oh, okay, all right.
There are angels showing up all around this dais. There's like theater seats, and they're showing up, watching. Some of them are covering their eyes. Some of them are weeping loudly.
Out of character, don't forget to bring up the fact that they're not the same ones that did it.
Don't forget to say original sin doesn't exist. Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind.
Please do.
Because spoiler, original sin exists. Atris knows.
It does.
Remember everything Atris always talks about original sin and how he's always a bad guy? Worst person to talk about this. But before I make... The plea for people's lives to be spared comes naturally, especially when you're like them. Like protects like. It is the nature of the world.
You are a kind, merciful man. I can feel it on you. I can understand why you would balk at the idea of our punishing.
I don't pretend to understand your motives or the morality that you must exist under, being what you are. And I can understand that there must be a harmony with how you are acting. So before I try to make my plea, I would like to know your perspective. Because I am a very limited person. And
You are only mortal. That is fair.
Yeah, yes.
Our perspective. You know the story of our origin, of what occurred so many years ago in what they call the Shattering.
I understand a war happened, a very selfish war.
They came to the very gates of heaven and demanded these humans we had maintained. We had granted so many boons and gifts. It purified their souls. There was no punishment, no matter how bad a person you were in life. Your soul was purified to live again. And they spat in our faces. They created abominations, new gods, or what they called gods, to slaughter us wholesale. I saw my brothers and sisters torn apart, asunder, to make more pieces.
We're gonna come back and be a fatting side with the angels.
Is it not right? Is it not just that these people, that they understood a fraction of what we felt? They do not. They continue doing what they've always done. Humanity learned nothing. Even as all they built, all they had worked for, fell away. They do not understand. They do not care. So we must make them care in the only way we can.
All right. The people here transgressed in a way that had never occurred before. I'm to understand this is the first and only time something like this has ever happened.
The first time they've invaded our heavens again. To plunder the half-broken engines. They do this consistently. Large armies. Groups of adventurers. They invade
Just kind of just gets a little hot under the collar.
They invade our homes continually. They allow other things to crawl in and follow them.
And before the Shattering, there had been no transgression or pervasion.
There was none. They were beautiful, and they were advanced. But it was not enough. They had to have everything. They had to have the very throne of God himself.
It's a really hard case. I'm so stupid, Tansy. I don't know how I can help with this.
We hold nothing against either of you. You are beautiful. You are untouched by the sin of the other people here. Please, leave this heaven. Leave the engine to us. Leave Ankylia. Leave Arsum any way you can.
You could. I don't think they would begrudge you asking.
Okay.
Just try not to do those tangents where you do that thing.
What thing?
Where you just keep asking specific questions to the point where they,
Combat roll.
Yeah.
Oh, that was...
Don't just keep asking why over and over again is what you're saying?
Yeah. Try to reflect on the answers.
So, the people came here, well not here, but here to heaven, and the throne was empty. What, was it not empty before?
Are you asking if our creator was not in his throne beforehand?
Yeah.
He was always in his throne. Though we never saw him, we always felt his presence. He was always there. He was always watching his people, watching us. And now, we no longer feel that. He's not there. It's an emptiness. A void.
Do you know if he left? Or did he get killed in the war?
Nothing could kill him. He was perfect. He was beautiful. He left in shame. He left in horror at what his creations had done.
It's really unfair that he didn't take the angels with him. Tansy actually does kind of like mumble it under her breath, like.
This is also only as far as these angels know.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone knows what actually happened to the creator.
But yeah, Tansy, I don't know if like the microphone picked up, but Tansy actually like kind of like whispers under her breath, like, it's really unfair that he didn't take the angels with him then.
This thing is weeping now. Those golden tears.
We're going full on Blue Diamond here.
Yeah, it actually does cause like kind of a wave of pity. Even the eyeless cultists are weeping from where their eyes once were.
Okay. All right. Original sin exists.
Yes.
And
that is a word for it.
The original sin of the people before passed down to the people now.
They have never felt penitent. At most, they cling on to the hope that the Creator will return and make everything anew, back to the way it was. There's no sore over what they did. They simply want a reset button.
This is going to be very crass, but it's only my perspective, but what does this chorus of angelic beings here want?
Justice.
Okay. All right.
This is justice. And that's when all the angels all start to like murmur to each other, and they're all murmuring that word.
Okay. Rough. Before, when people did atrocities, what happened to them when they died?
Their souls were cleansed. Nothing of the original sin remained.
And this befouling of the entire world, because I'll just gesture at the heaven and make a kind of world gesture, flat world gesture to Arsum.
Mm-hmm.
The befouling of the whole world is a sin too deep for them to wash away, which is why hell works as it does now, as I've been kind of led to understand.
Yes. It is their punishment. It is only right.
The thing in this place, the thing, it keeps people from going to hell when they die. They sleep in their bodies. I can kind of feel it when I look at the bodies. Which king is better at it?
You can. And his hand kind of moves in a gesture around you, like he's feeling something. Yes. Interesting.
I'm going to circle back to that later. I'll do my best. So these people, what they are doing here stops you from being able to attend to these people in hell.
Yes.
And you believe hell is justice.
It is the only justice.
Do they stay there forever?
Until we feel that their time has been served, that they have reached penitence.
Has any spirit been left of hell after entering it since this change has taken place?
No.
I was just gonna say, well, I mean, if they actually do go eventually.
We are eternal, and we feel that pain forever. Why should they not feel even a fraction of eternity?
Okay. I can't understand that perspective because I don't have... I'm not even 30. I started doing this less than 10 years ago. But in the time that I've done the things I've done, I've seen things. I've seen people go through torture and punishment and brutality. I've seen people turn awful. I've turned awful. And I've seen people pull back from it a bit and try to do better despite it. People do that. And I understand why you'd be... Tansy is trying to do that. She defies her nature. She's changed her nature in the way that you have changed yours from how hell has altered its perspective and its purpose. Tansy wishes to defy her nature in the same way. Just... I'm sure you can... I'll make a hand motion at Tansy. I'm sure you can pick up on that.
He kind of stares at Tansy for a while, and his hand kind of hovers around as well.
Tansy doesn't wave. For once.
Yes.
Which really hurts my case, because Tansy doing what Tansy's doing totally validates what you're doing. So...
It also means that they can change.
Well, they did change. They did change.
But they don't.
I mean, people really... Like, they try to change, but they don't really change once you make that original sin.
People never change. Their crimes never change. Their wars never change.
But if this new paradigm for hell is to exist, then the punishment, justice, the nature of justice, well, little I know of it, cannot be pervasive and it cannot be eternal. Without that, that's not justice, that's vengeance. And I understand that might be acceptable because vengeance and justice are very closely tied together in the eyes of God and heaven. But justice makes you what you are. It makes you, by nature, better than mankind, because it is something immaterial, ephemeral, something that mankind can't really grasp, only imitate.
Perhaps when all the souls gone down to hell, when they have felt what we have felt, perhaps eventually we will be sated, and we will allow them to return to Arsum, a fresh start where they have all come to understand.
The war was devastating. How many of the people from that war are currently in hell?
Not enough. Many of them, their faiths, their worship of these creatures, of other gods preserves them. There are the cousins. How many of them have gone down to hell? Well, not enough. They continue to hide in their laboratories, in their chapels. They spit in the face of their just punishment.
For this justice to exist, there has to be a limit, but this limit cannot be dependent on you can't have justice and have absolutes. It cannot be absolutely everyone must be in hell before penance can start.
Why not?
Because justice doesn't work that way. When a murderer murders, and it's a group of them, and you catch a few, you punish the few, and you try to catch the others. Or if one of them wasn't really as involved as the others, they get a lesser sentence when they're caught afterwards.
I understand that where you come from a human perspective, that is not justice, but this is divine justice.
Even divine justice has limits. The only stories of someone being tortured forever come from wicked people being captured by witches in a forest or devils in the woods. And you, by your nature, are different from that. You're better than that. You lead by example. You show people the way to be better people.
I have a question. Sorry to interrupt, but they can't read our minds, right?
Actually,
Okay.
yeah, he can.
Then I should clarify some of my thought processes along this
That
this
doesn't
entire
mean
conversation.
he's not going to automatically do it. He just has passion.
Okay.
That's
'Cause-
awkward.
Because when the cousins came up, Tansy's first thought was, well, why don't we just kill all the cousins? Because they're the ones that were actually there and actually did it. And the people aren't actually there. They're just new people. They didn't actually do it. But the cousins actually did. So we just kill all the cousins. would they just be happy with that and like stop being dicks?
No, but it would be a really good start.
Right? Afterwards, when he's talking about justice and how that's not how justice works or whatever, a lot of justice and everything, but Tanji's basically like, well, no, the victim gets to choose the punishment. That's how justice works, because only the victim of the crime can judge the emotional impact of the crime.
And these angels are the victims.
Right?
That's fair.
So that's what's Tanzi's thinking. So it's like well that's not how justice works. That's not what justice is. And Tanzi's like, but I mean, she's not saying it out loud, but she's like, well, I mean, it kind of is though. They're the ones that got stuff happening to them. The humans are the bad guys.
Duh.
So like, yeah.
We're no one's arguing that.
Well, no, but that's what Tanzi's like.
You are arguing that.
No, I was like, okay, yeah, no, they did it.
Like
those people did.
They are the criminals, and original sin does exist.
Like Tanzi definitely doesn't believe
I'm not coming
in the whole original sin thing. She's like, well, these are new people, so
no,
I don't get that. But I do get if you wanted to kill the cousins, because like they were actually there. They're the ones that did it.
100% Atris is coming at this from all current living Incalians are guilty and are to blame for the sins of the father. Like he is not diverting that argument at all in any of his posturing or thoughts. He's like, no, the Incalians are guilty, or the Arsemians are guilty.
Yeah, I just very much wanted to clarify that. Because I was like, I don't know if they can read my thoughts, but...
Anyway, where was I? Justice, models, punishment, perspective.
You'll see he's like holds out a hand, and he is going to try to use a passion miracle to read kind of your loss.
Yeah, go for it. I'm not even going to fight it.
Reason.
Nah, go for it. I'm an open book.
So
I didn't come here to hide things.
He also senses that other angel and shit like that, and he's like, he kind of looks startled for a moment, because that is massively different from
Yeah.
way different from what they are.
The demons, the angel, the murder, him killing his own party, all that stuff.
Right.
You've suffered so much loss. Could you forgive the murderers? The people who did this? Could you ever?
No, but I'm not a good person.
Nor are we.
I'm petty and mortal and frail and vindictive.
I'd like to bring up the Hungry Man scenario. You would have let him live.
True.
I mean, yeah, they do get that scan. I'm petty and moral and vindictive.
Yeah, but when it has to do with stuff about him, not when it's stuff that he doesn't have a personal investment in.
Yeah.
Like he's
like,
straight up saying he's hypocritical.
It's always been his thing. It's like, even with the, would you want your brother to come back as an undead who wasn't really him? He's like, yes, definitely, immediately, and I would sell my soul.
The Witch King was totally he was like,
you're trying to win that.
This will get him for sure, right? It's like, what? No, you can't. No, I won't do it. By the way,
but I try to be better. I try to add more good to the world than I've taken out of it by emulating the things that things like you introduce into my thoughts. I use things like you as an example to do good and to be who I am. So even if I'm a criminal, I try to add more back than what I've taken. And that's the human condition. Like the people of the world are super guilty. They're criminals and they need to be punished, and justice needs to be served out to their victims. But torturing them forever in hell without any sort of mechanism to balance, without any scales or balance, putting their heart against a bag of feathers, that sort of thing. Without that in place, the justice becomes vengeance, and the vengeance becomes sour and poisonous. And that doesn't alleviate the bad they've done. It adds more bad from you. You don't personally put it in, but it doesn't make the world more. It doesn't let the world reflect heaven in the way that people try to do it when they create religions and they create structures and they create buildings and edifices to mimic God.
The angel kind of slumps back. This is all we are now. This is all we have. And God is no longer here. But Creator is no longer here. We are the only ones left. The next best thing to decide what is just and what is not. And this is what must happen. This is the only way we can feel a semblance of closure. of an end to this pain, this sorrow. He was our father. He was our creator. He was everything to us. And they drove him away.
Okay, well... Alright, look at me. I'm not Atris the person. I'm Atris the... I have divinity in me. So do my allies. It's everywhere now in Arsum. It seems to pop up. So... in a way, I'm more like the things that invaded heaven than I am the man from nowhere. Would it not be just then to simply take me and maybe my allies and just lay out the blame on us instead of humanity?
You've done nothing. You're not from this world, nor is she. The others, perhaps, yes, but they are only a small symptom of the disease that is humanity.
Alright, well...
What I think would be fair is if we teach all the people that they're bad, because they don't seem to know that. They seem to just think that angels are mean for no reason, because they're stupid and they don't know any better. So I think we should teach them. And also, maybe, like, everyone goes to hell, but, like, not for infinity. Like, maybe, like,
that is what I was getting at.
1,000 years or 10,000 years or something, and then they come back after you, like, punish them and cleanse them, and then you send them back. That seems like it would be fair.
Would you convince the people there to leave, to return to the Night Road, to allow us to take the engine so that we may start in that process then? We will start with Hankelia and move on from there.
Oh, you mean, sorry, does he mean the people
He
in the
means the
fortress?
people, yeah.
Yeah.
The people in the fortress.
To allow them to take the engine.
Yeah, I was going a different direction now that we're on this.
If you do this, we will spare them for now. They may live out their lives, and then their souls will enter our hands.
Is there a way to make a deal where this is a contract that is signed for real? I don't know how it works here.
It is simply my word.
A different perspective than that. We're different, like my companions. We're divinity of a sort. And you don't have anyone on your throne. Could you not, as a group, ascend yourself up to that duty until a time that your creator returns, as all creators must inevitably return? A throne exists to be sat on.
Okay, Jesus Christ. After the sentence, Tansy's eyebrows like raised like, oh my fucking god. I thought he was saying you should elect one of us to be the king of heaven. And I was just like, oh fuck, we are about to be smoked.
None of us are the creator. None of us are as perfect or as beautiful as he.
But
we could not dream of ever filling a fraction of his seat.
But working together, we could help each other find the balance or semblance of that balance. How long have you been doing this since the shattering, and how much has significantly changed other than a gradual decline down being pushed back by the people here? You have an eternal perspective. Would it not be interesting or dynamic or at least a brief respite to try something different with us now that we're here? If it doesn't work out in a century, a millennia, you could always go back to what you were doing.
We cannot wait that long. I am sorry, but this must happen.
We could save these people. We could
They do not deserve saving.
But we could save them in a way that will service your justice. In a way that's more idealized.
Idealized to you. This is not...
Like how Tansy is the one that's like understanding the angel's perspective more than Atris.
Yeah. They're all the angels are kind of whispering and kind of getting... They will not accept anything. My brothers and sisters, we will not accept anything but absolute justice.
But absolute justice itself contradicts itself. There can be no justice if there are absolutes.
It's justice for us. We are the victims. They gained everything, and we lost everything. And now they can know what it feels like.
It doesn't put more good into the world.
It doesn't matter. The world is corrupt.
And that's all the more reason to put good into it.
It is corrupt to the point that there is no saving it. There is no fixing it. We will send them all to hell and begin again.
I hate to make this argument. I really do. But your creator had a system, and he left when that system broke down with mankind's original sin. And the purpose of heaven has changed to serve your justice, but it wasn't the purpose of it originally. So if the purpose of hell can be changed by your justice, then hell isn't serving your creator's purpose. Hell is serving your purpose. And an empty seat will be filled. A creator will return. That's just... Life mirrors that. Animals return to their nest. Birds go back to where they're born. Salmon go upstream. People care for their parents in their infirmity. We do that because of you and your creator. We copy you.
You are imperfect copies.
Yes.
You do not understand us. You do not function the way we do.
I understand, but would it not be better for when your creator to return, for you to have continued, for you have not deviated from the functions put in place so greatly? Would that not make you as pure as possible, and then the creator could levy justice against mankind, or levy change against mankind?
The angel slams his fist down on that throne so hard it shatters the entire thing. He's not coming back. He's gone forever, and this is all we have left.
It just looks so crestfallen.
He's never coming back.
I choose to believe in a hope that does happen. Parents come back for their children, even in death. Atreus says, talking about his own life, obviously.
This enormous golden lion kind of slumps behind the throne and is making weird sounds that are quite similar to weeping, and it is entirely unresponsive. That blind angel kind of gently puts her cold hand on your shoulder. I am sorry. You must leave.
Thank you for hearing us out.
I beg of you, leave through the night road. Try to find somewhere other than Arsum. Do not fall with it.
You all know me. I can tell because you've been looking at you've been weighing my soul, my heart. If I die here, it's no different if I die anywhere else. It was always going to come to this.
I wonder if the fact that the demon totally understood their perspective made any impact on them, because
you're something entirely different from Uncreated too, so it's interesting.
Atreus gets their perspective. He has to fight for people, though.
Yeah, for her, she's almost like another angel, basically.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you stay.
I died a long time ago. It's irrelevant where I fall. I just have to try.
She nods. Just once you're outside, there is a golden palanquin being held by cultists. They will guide you back up the road as far as we can take you.
Wow,
Thank you.
Ride.
Thank you. I really am sorry for everything that's happened to you. I don't understand it. I can't. But I'm sorry.
She just kind of bows her head and disappears back into that fortress. You can still hear that weeping from inside, deep inside.
Crap.
Basically, this entire fortress appears to have been built in such a way that sound carries from that central area, so you can just constantly hear that musical crying. And yeah, they just carry you back up.
Well, Tansy, we tried. And that's the most important thing. Back.
Alright, so back at the fortress, Yard of the Witch King, you are there.
all my willpower to slam that into your face.
Settled in.
Okay.
There's people here. There's a few cousins running around, a few knights, a lot of just other folk trying to maintain this place, rapidly trying to repair places that had boulders smashed through them. There's a hot air balloon that smashed into the side, and it was full of explosives.
Oh.
Yeah, they were picking up the pieces of everything for a while.
Well, in the few days leading up to when you guys left, and in the days that we were committing our influence, I'll have helped people learn how to make a few traps and explosives and stuff.
Okay.
So that they can set up some traps along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually an uncreated or not an uncreated, a cousin who's been helping people set up reinforcements and stuff like that. He's basically in charge of a salvage team.
Okay.
You mentioned that?
What's his name, sorry?
His name is Spring Hill Jack, actually.
Spring Hill Jack.
Yeah.
Like Jack the Ripper?
What?
No,
It's a
different
type
thing.
of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is at least a body and a half taller than most people. He is like a combination of a hairless rabbit and a reptile.
Oh, okay.
Gross.
Long claws, blue eyes, and big teeth.
This guy sounds gross.
And there is just a vat of meat that he chews into
Okay.
while he works.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, look, a cannibal friend.
Is he a cannibal?
Yep.
I mean, probably. They always have to feed on people stuff, so.
Yeah, this one just feeds on meat, so they've been supplying it to him.
Don't ask where it comes from.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of dead bodies around. Like,
It's
a lot.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's just kind of working away.
This one's already gotten a snap to it.
Another thing you're going to notice is there's a woman here with tattoos. She is an old, hunched-over woman. Very, very old, bigger nose. She is from the Oasis States, and those tattoos are clearly assassin tattoos.
Oh. Greetings.
She is working in one of the medical tents, which have not really needed much work lately because the Witch King has been around, which has significantly lightened her load.
I bet.
That's fair.
And she is currently just, stitching a small wound that happened due to a workshop accident.
Fair enough.
Clumsy
I'll
fool.
offer my services if needed.
She kind of looks at you.
I'll flash a tattoo on my face.
So which one were you, then? One of the shapeshifters, but which one? I wonder.
Oh.
You got a name you go by, or went by back then?
Yared?
Yared.
Yar.
I
Is
was
she a
thinking
pirate?
I've only been part of the guild for 5 years or so now.
Oh my god,
right
you're a
before the
baby.
fall, goodness sake. I am Menway, the midwife.
Ah,
Pleasure to meet you.
pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah, she's got a hump on her back. She's just kind of hobbling around.
That should be fixed.
So what are you doing here? I haven't met many other assassins who got this call. It seemed to have gone to people who were more holy or devout.
My friends and I, or companions and I. No, friends is a good word, but not.
No.
We did not get this call. We are different.
I see.
We came here searching for the relics and for more power, and we found this place. We found my prince.
Ah, yes. The long-lost prince. We've heard a few stories of something like that, a cousin down in the central area. They don't let us down there, save for the priests. She kind of pulls that stitch tight, and the guy is like, ah. He's like, ah, there you go. This isn't my type of work, Business is poor here for my expertise. You heading back through the night road anytime soon?
Probably yes. Once we have killed those whom my prince dislikes.
Excellent. You mind taking me back with you?
Of course. When we leave, be ready and we will take you with you. Always good to have an hour.
I was here with 3 others and they fell on the night road. That clown.
I never met a clown. However, my companions tell me he was...
You're lucky. It ate 3 of them.
Oh, wow.
Just vomited all over them and they melted.
Oh yeah, we got to mention it. Vomited all over the Witch King. It was nasty.
Oh, yeah. I was repressing that.
Anyway, I'll pack my things and you just let me know.
Will do.
No one gets pregnant around here. No one's a target. You would probably recognize legends of this woman in that she would impose herself as like a nursemaid to noblewomen and stuff like that, deliver the baby, and then arrange it so that it looked like the woman died in childbirth.
Oh.
So it was like a perfect cover. She would just kill important women. And the baby was perfectly fine, and she delivered us like, at least she left you this.
Yep.
It's so sad.
So yeah, she kind of hobbles off with a hand behind her back. If you're out there and you see a strange, foppish man, he'll have a curled mustache, very, very pale. Not like these Ancalians. He's our alienist. He's been helping us with, what did he call it? Post-stress, sadness.
Traumatic stress.
They get so upset. If you find him out there, tell him to come back. We really, really need him.
What was his name again, sir?
His name is Dr. Prince.
Dr. Prince.
Princess Doctor.
Tiny little gap glasses, a suit that he just never wipes off. It smells like ammonia. Just, ugh.
Suit they never wipes off because it drawn.
Do you know which way he went, or...?
He went, he kind of walks over to the window and points to one of the adjacent squares.
Oh.
There's forts everywhere, and they send the knights out to try and take these because they're good vantage points for the war.
Yes.
Some of them have those suits of armor, or weapons, or artifacts.
Good to know. Thank
Don't
you.
touch those. They ain't for our hands. Whatever created those, they ain't for our hands.
Good to know. Thank you very much. I'll take note of the square she pointed at.
Okay.
So that I can remember.
And she hobbles off.
Perfect. Sorry, and what was her name again?
Her name is Menway, the midwife, guild assassin. M-E-N-W-I.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay.
I'm like, she works with lady bits, and she's called Menway.
My God.
Also,
Nice.
Witch King, you weren't there for this exchange, but please be suspicious if he introduces a midwife to deliver your wife's baby.
Stupid
Whoa.
asshole.
I'm here to
You
tend your
think
wife's
the god of
damage.
health would let anyone else handle that?
Fair enough.
That's fair. Also, you think...
You think I let Lay Garrett anywhere near my pregnant wife? You fool! He eats people!
Also,
He
he might like
eats
shapeshift the baby
people.
and fuck it up, too.
I don't care about
monster.
that. He eats
should.
people.
Only babies. Gosh.
Yeah. There's actually like a poster board up of people that have gone missing and they haven't like retrieved the bodies or anything.
Okay.
They didn't
Kind of a
move the
list.
bodies.
There's like 3 knights that are missing.
Think about the smell?
That cousin, his entire salvage team is gone.
Oh, wow.
He's kind of pissed about that because that's his entire business.
Yeah.
Should we grab people on our way back?
Oh,
No.
I'm definitely...
No?
We should just take the
Take-
palanquin and quietly go back to base.
So they can only take us to a certain place.
Then we'll keep walking.
Yeah, they take you up to that highway to the point where the gilded walls stop. And...
Okay.
Yeah, so what do you do from there, you two?
Well, I think we should go speak with the Uncreated.
We could try, but if it's clowns, I can't promise anything.
That's such a
I don't
random
know
sentence.
what deal you have with clowns.
They're clowns, Yared.
Okay.
Do we even have clowns in Ancalia?
Yeah,
They're
I'm
probably
sure we
jesters.
have
yeah.
clowns.
Jester's
1900s,
nice.
you had circuses, and bread and circuses.
Like P.T. Barnum circuses, like really big on the animal abuse.
Oh yeah,
Oh no.
totally. And they'd bring in like wizards and stuff.
They don't whitewash it at all, Witch King.
I
fine.
suppose we can try and do that.
Okay.
I just wish to know what they're.
What else is going around
and their
around the
deeds.
fortress? Anything of note happening?
Just
or
people missing. There's been talk of the Salvagers apparently went out to find an artifact that they had heard about that they thought could really help with repairs. Apparently there were just texts here about that. Actually have a list of shit. There we go. Ish.
So yeah, when I asked
I
for the
assume I
library
would just-
for a person, I specifically said Adina Clay because I'm like, the Witch King isn't his real name. You're not from here. I'm not from here, and a demon. And his name's Yared, but I don't think Tansy knows if that's his first or last name or what his other name is. Like out of character, I know it's
Yeah.
Ishar or whatever.
Fish
But like
yeah.
in character, she's like, he's
I think.
Yared or
Yeah.
they're Yared.
Yeah.
Yeah, the three big things are there's three like important people missing, basically. Went out a knight, the scavenging team, and the doctor, the alienist.
okay.
Wait, they really need an alienist because that guy
Yeah.
lives on hope. They really need to keep morale up.
Yeah.
That's like #1 priority right there.
But yeah, there's actually because the area where the Uncreated are is kind of downward from the fortress. They actually just have a cart that they can send people down on.
Terrifying.
Yeah, they can't. They always have to make a new one because they never bring them up because that's how Uncreated get back up.
They pull it back up and like spiders pour out.
She's already pouring a brimming glass of spiders.
Brimming cart
Can
of
you-
spiders.
Like lend some of your faith, for lack of better words, to someone. Like, can I take my followers and because they pray to me and whatnot? Can I lend some of that to the prince?
That's not how it works because they
I didn't
worship
think
you
so.
specifically.
Yeah, that's
so.
what I thought. But
So yeah, are you gonna head to the Uncreated?
yeah, I'll head there.
That's my better
Being a
judgment. Yes.
Okay, so the palanquin slowly kind of rattles down. It's just like a weird basket on a hook that
Okay.
slowly trembles down.
Like a, there's a word for those.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like a ski lift thing.
Yeah, but it's not a ski lift. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
I'm
they
just
go up
ima-
mountains.
I'm just imagining a minecart from Donkey Kong Country. You said cart. That's exactly right.
I think it hangs instead of going like
Oh,
down the
that's-
road.
So yeah, about halfway down,
like a
Fly,
dumb
this
waiter.
is sketchy.
about halfway down, those balloons start to be like everywhere, floating to the sky. There are air balloons full of people, and this entire section of the square is swimming with like an ocean of black liquid. You can see people swimming through.
Oh.
The where the shelves were, they're now just pure glass that it's like tainted. And yeah, there's just people swimming through. There's a party going on, it seems like. Everyone's dressed like they belong to a circus.
Like clowns.
Yeah, there's clowns, but there's also just people in odd, eccentric outfits. People in like animal costumes, stalking each other, tearing some of the other Uncreated apart.
It's a madhouse.
It's fine.
So yeah, they're all. And when they spot you, like some of them like wave at you from the air balloons, and they seem to be, like a lot of them are converging around where the basket comes to an end.
I'll wave.
I'll just cross my arms. 'Cause I'm stoic like that.
As you get closer, some of these walls that have been created have a phrase painted on them. The dreamer must not wake. It's everywhere. Different colors, some of it smeared in human viscera.
Oh, come on, guys. Have a little class.
And when that basket finally rattles to the bottom, there's like a cheer and confetti flies in your direction. And when it floats down, they're all holding weapons.
All the confetti is holding weapons?
No, all the people.
Oh, okay. I was really. Oh,
They
I thought
origami
they
into little
Right.
swords or something and pointed at me.
That'd be a.
Oh, is it still too loud?
No, up a bit.
Yeah, it's too quiet.
See, Witch King, is this not entertaining.
Are you not entertained?
I can't take a bullet like Atris.
Oh,
Not even a little bit.
that is unfortunate.
A woman steps forward. She's got like one of those clown neck ruffs and a slimming costume, and she throws confetti in your direction. We haven't had guests in so long. Nobody ever comes down here.
Well, it's nice to be here. I am Yared, and this is the Witch King.
They're laying wreaths, or trying to lay wreaths around your head that are a mixture of flowers and hearts, various organs.
I'll let it be put on my.
Why are we doing this together?
And they're all kind of trying to usher you towards this central tent.
I'll go. Yeah, I'm not gonna resist. We're here to do this thing, so I'm not worried. I can always fly away, and he's an assassin. He'll get his way out.
They lead you in through the big curtains. They've all got weapons still. They don't seem to be like making advances at you, but they're just kind of urging you along.
I guess I probably shouldn't have brought my undead. Like, I didn't, but...
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
Yeah, that would have been probably bad,
that
because they're
would've
kind of
been-
scary.
And inside is pitch darkness. Can either of you see in the dark?
I can.
I can
And
see,
I
I have
believe-
low light vision with my wizard eyes. At least.
Infravision.
Infravision.
That's what they call it.
Not that it matters, because you're surrounded by black velvet curtains.
No,
on
but
every
like
side.
I can see perfectly in any darkness.
Okay, yeah.
Because Board of Night.
Yeah. You're just surrounded in black velvet curtains then.
Okay.
Right.
I
Swear to
can't.
God.
I thought I could give it to allies, but I can't give it to allies. Sorry.
It's all good.
The woman kind of props herself on your shoulder. She's not that tall, but there's a person under her that she's standing on.
Okay.
Welcome to the Nightmare Circus.
Oh, that name can't attract me.
Ah,
That name can't attract very many patrons.
thank you.
We are the Nightmare Troupe, and I certainly hope that we've provided some small amount of entertainment for you in the time.
It was most delightful coming down here.
She kind of sniffs. Now, you don't smell like a human. And he kind of turns to you towards your direction. You do. But you also smell like something else. You smell like something we want.
Uh-oh. What do you want?
The engine. The eternal engine.
What do you want it for?
Well, you've seen how few people there are up in that tower, right?
I nod.
And they don't much like our entertainment, so we want to bring it to the world at large. Our cousins got out. We woke up a little late. And now we're stuck here. But if we had that engine, oh, the fun we could have. And the joy we could bring to everyone else.
So you need the engine intact in its current state.
We need an engine. That engine. Doesn't much matter. Grandmaster Calliope, he can work his magic on it. Doesn't much matter.
May we speak to Grandmaster Calliope?
He may be napping right now, but certainly. She's an uncreated.
Okay.
No.
She's an eldritch.
What's that mean?
She's a wizard, like Yared, or like the Witch King was before he turned into the Witch King.
Sweet.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, you said she's not an uncreated?
Nope. Yeah, you immediately don't sense it. There's no cold breath on her either.
Oh.
That's super fucked.
Yeah, and those black curtains fall back, and you are in a mirrored room. Mirrors on the ceiling, mirrors on the walls, mirrors on the floor, and it's a large circle encompassing the entire tent, filled with beds.
Huh.
There are golden wires everywhere, and attached to each bed is some kind are like prongs near where the pillow would be.
Okay.
And she urges you forward and walks right into a mirror.
I'd look at Yared. I'd look back at the mirror.
Does she like? She just walks into it and then like kind of steps
Faces
back,
through.
I guess, or
Yeah, the mirror just melts around her.
she like goes through the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought sorry, the way you said that, I thought she just walked into a mirror, like she just like bumped it, and she was like, "Oh fuck, maybe I got lost or something."
Her reflection's on the other side, waving.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll walk through.
Touch the mirror.
I'm just
Your hand sinks in.
Okay, we're just gonna go with it. I'm also walking through. This isn't nightmare fuel or anything.
On the other side, she's gone, but there's a man who looks just like a male version of her, standing there in her stead. Well, come along.
Wait, do we look different now?
No.
Are we gender swapped?
No, just him.
Oh, okay. That would have been weird. It's like, what?
I am Juggler,
juggler.
and it is a pleasure to meet you both.
Witch King? I bow.
Yeah, alright.
And he brings you even further in. There are weird tubes full of liquid around here, connected to the floor and the ceiling.
Okay.
They're full of various items. Mirrors, personal belongings, toys, dolls.
Are they? Do I feel like relic energy from, or like, do they feel unique in any way?
They have some kind of... Actually, you would recognize this because night is about dreams and stuff like that. There's something dreamlike to them.
Okay.
A dreamlike quality. And then he brings you into the center room, where there is a thick red curtain surrounding the central area. There is a drum roll, and it slips up. Let me change the music up here if you want to pause it.
Sure. There we are.
Alright, so when those curtains fly up, there's a man in a very comfortable, tall-looking chair, sitting there, hand in his chin, or head in his chin, head in his hands. He's got long Baphomet-like horns, and kind of half leaning out of his torso is a sleeping child.
Oh. Nightmares. Interesting. I'll bow. Greetings. I am Yara.
Oh, that's a bit loud.
Yeah, just turn it down. That's all.
I'll also bow and the Witch King.
He doesn't seem to register your actions at all until that woman steps out from behind the chair. There's two of these people. They're not... Yeah. They just look a lot alike. And she kind of shakes him, and he kind of, like, blinks and opens his eyes. Huh?
Greetings. I am Yara.
And
I am the Witch King of Ancalia.
I am Calliope of the Nightmare Circus. And how can I help you?
We want to know what you're doing here.
Well, we're putting on a performance. The performance of a lifetime.
Yeah. You want the engine
Yes.
so you can invade reality.
Yes. Well, invade is such a harsh word. We were invited.
Well, your kind is already invaded.
Yeah. They were invited too. These gates opened up.
Do you know who invited you?
Reality itself. Must have been so weary of the status quo, so tired. So it called us. It called us to herald in its last moments. Your world is dying, you know.
Unfortunately, yes.
Dying but not gone.
And we're going to be there to ensure that the end is as notable and exciting as possible.
You won't if the angels have their way.
The angels, they want what we want, just in different ways. Either way, the humans will go to hell. I mean, possibly. If we take it, we might be able to fix that.
You know how these engines work?
I've seen enough. I've been here since time immemorial. He yawns again. That child stretches and then goes limp again.
Ugh.
Please God, why? This is just proof to me there is no creator.
There's nothing left.
There's no
This
God.
is the end.
He's never. The angels are right. He's never coming back.
This is goodbye, everyone.
Do you know that, provided we are not destroyed or stopped, uncreated are eternal? As far as we know, none of us have ever died of old age.
Yes, I have been around a while myself. Possibly not as long as you.
But you have that small taste of immortality. All your kind does.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be nice if, even if the angels, with their strange hell magnetism, if there was nothing there for them to take? Do you know what happens when you're immortal? You don't die, and you don't go down to hell.
Yes.
That's the very definition of immortality.
Very true. I think... So you just wish to watch what is happening, I gather.
I do. And if I have my way, I can...
Help it along.
No. I can extend it as long as possible. The end is inevitable. Entropy. The world will end. Heaven will end. Hell will shut down eventually as well. But I can extend it. I can make sure this circus of wonder lasts as long as possible.
Why not help build something new? I'm sure we could find a place in a new world for even your kind.
This is new.
It sounds awfully racist.
Everything about this is new. It's a bold strike against the status quo.
It's exciting, interesting. That's all you wish, to see something entertaining?
Well, my idea of entertainment, at least. I know humans, fairies, they have their own idea of it. It's a little tame, a little bourgeoisie.
If I may be so bold, I may know a way of at least not understanding your perspective, but coming closer to understanding it.
Do tell.
I, as you can probably sense, as my companion is as well, we are gifted in many unique ways.
You're godlings.
Yes, it's a good way.
Godlings, you say?
Well, child gods. You're not like the other ones. The ones that used to stalk around here. The ones that now slumber deep in their little shards of heaven, but you're close.
Shards of heaven.
Yes.
Kind
Well,
of mumble to myself.
in my godlike state, I can, for lack of better words, impersonate someone. I can feel at least a taste of their feelings. Can slowly begin to grasp what they grasp.
I don't have feelings as a mortal would understand. As even a godling would understand. You have the full spectrum. Which I suppose I could envy a bit. But you and I are so far apart.
But would you allow me the honor of trying to understand that which you are? That which you think, feel,
Kind of leans
enjoy?
He leans in close, and one of his fingers gets exceedingly long and sharp. I've tried it with a few people, and I can block out a bit of that spectrum, just with a single little poke.
Did you poke him?
No, that would be lobotomizing him.
Yeah, please don't turn
I was
into
just like, oh no.
He's already borderline Seawolf. Let's not do that.
What's your idea?
I can transform into you, and using my godlike powers, I know things that you know and feel.
This should be entertaining.
Okay, so I'll use shapeshifting to transform into him.
This is not really going to work for a uncreated because they're pure uncreated knight. They have no emotion. They are just pure hatred and pain
and boredom.
I mean,
appears.
those are
boredom
emotions.
seems to drive most of their actions.
Yeah.
Probably to distract them from all the pain and hatred.
You can feel a bit of that, though, I imagine. If you take that, you just don't feel much of anything.
Yeah.
You just feel this void, this emptiness.
Yeah. This wasn't mainly my goal to, like, get any information out of him. It was more just kind of in character trying to show, like, gain a connection with him. Less than,
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll shapeshift into him, and using deceitful faces, I know languages, I can maintain a facade as him.
Does that work on...
Worthy foes can make a spirit throw to block the gift. But if he's allowing me to try it, then I assume he's not blocking this.
Sorry, 1 second, if you wouldn't mind pausing. I have to look
No
up
worries.
Uncreated or...
And back.
Sorry.
An excellent try, but... a man has to keep his secrets.
That's fair. As I said, I just wished to feel something of what you feel so we could come to a better understanding. And I'll shapeshift back into my regular form.
See, what you are is special, and it is amazing. But you will never feel what I feel, just like I'll never feel what you feel. It's two very separate paths that we're on, my friend.
Yes.
I like these guys better than the angels, just saying.
I really like the angels, mostly because, I mean, they're in the right? Question mark? They're in the right, but they took it too
What
far.
is evil?
What humans did was pretty evil.
As I'm sure you understand, currently we are fighting a three-sided battle.
Indeed. Have you thrown your lot in with the humans?
Well, that is kind of where we are. My companions and I, we are talking to you, we are talking to the humans, and we are talking to the angels. We wish to understand the points of these three factions, and whether we join one of them, multiple, or none of them is something we must come to a consensus.
He applauds. It's like a game. It's a game to you. Isn't that right?
Well,
No
in a
game.
sense.
We just have to keep what's best for all creatures in mind.
Well, it's a game for him. It's keeping your options open for yourself, isn't it? Will you side with whichever side is most likely to win?
No, I must protect the humans. They're my kin.
But they're not. You're a god. And eventually you'll turn to something greater.
What's a god without subjects?
A fair question. I too wish to be worshipped like a god. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Isn't it wonderful when people look upon you with those eyes, when every single action leaves them in awe?
It looks as if you are close to that, at least here.
Oh. They're all like me. It's not quite the same. I mean, I've got, kind of points to the two behind the throne. I've got these two, but
So dismissive of them. No wonder you only have the two.
there's always the want for more. Could you make do with only two subjects?
No.
I mean, I don't have to.
I mean, isn't it only human to crave that attention, that adoration?
I
And
love
you
that
are-
hand motion, that like, oh.
And you are human?
Well, a facsimile of one. I have a little human in me, I'm sure.
Just
Solo and the Wookiee.
What?
awful.
Oh.
Very solo, I know.
Yes.
You say you don't feel, but you want to be worshipped?
Yes.
Strange paradox.
It's like when you're sad, I imagine. But you can't fix that, so you eat. And you eat away the sad.
That doesn't work.
Yeah. Real people drink or smoke.
Atreus, you stay out of this. We don't need drug-addicted freaking uncreated running around.
Remember, if you see something, say nothing, and drink to forget.
What is this, a communist state?
Can I interest you in some cake? Just a cake appears in his hand. Some wine?
Sorry, I don't eat anything from other dimensions.
I'm hurt, but it's okay. He's got a third arm out of nowhere that was holding like a champagne glass that he's pouring the wine into. And you? Oh, you don't eat people food, do you?
Unfortunately not.
I don't drink.
I assume it tastes excellent. He puts it in his mouth and he's chewing, but he obviously doesn't know how to eat, and it's just kind of spilling down his chin onto that child.
Literally fingers to temple. It's like,
So you haven't slain any of my subjects, nor have you taken any hostile actions. It is so fascinating to meet a human who does not immediately grow hostile, grow violent, succumbing to baser instincts.
As we have said, and as you have said, we are
A better breed.
yes.
Diplomacy should be the first action.
I like the way you think. You're so smart.
It's working! This guy knows how to push all my buttons. He's gonna replace Atreus soon as my top supporter. At this rate.
Well, he's definitely more of a sycophant. Fuck you, Adina.
I mean, the casualties so far have been tragic. Just oh so tragic, but if you convince the people that all I want is the engine, and then no harm will come to them. Why?
The engine is all that protects them. They will never give it up.
It protects them from what, though?
From hell.
Oh, but if I fixed it,
But-
I have my ways. I know the world.
Then don't take offense. I believe the people of the world, myself included, being someone who studied the Uncreated all his life, don't find you very trustworthy.
Oh, I'm hurt. Again. Twice.
I'm sure you'll get over it.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Says the guy who as I said multiple times, I have no fucking feelings.
Well, he says he has only certain ones. Maybe, being offended is one of them.
Yeah. Well, we're not talking majestic. Offense isn't a feeling.
I mean, I can promise you, I can absolutely promise you that what I do to that engine, it won't send people to hell.
See, now you're just being ominous and suspicious.
Am I?
Yes.
Well,
I mean, if they're in hell, it's out of my hands. I can't do anything with that. I can't have worshippers in hell. What's the good in that?
now, I must ask. How do you feel about your brethren in Ancalia currently?
Oh, which one? There's so many.
Are you happy they're there? Are you envious they're there?
I suppose the closest emotion would be envy.
Yes?
I mean, they made it, and I was stuck in this facility for so long.
I don't suppose you know how many made it.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. We all came from so many different places. I could sense them. I know they're out there. I know they're having just a wonderful time without me.
Well, I mean,
I was thinking it too.
not all of them.
Oh, no. But I mean, if I'm there, they're not your friends, are they? They don't work with you. I imagine they're quite antagonistic.
Some have been
More
mild.
cooperative than others.
Some just seem to be nihilistic and content with the world and live being a part of it.
You know what it sounds like you need? a true and dear friend on the other side to help you along.
I mean, I don't know.
Yes, it's quite advantageous.
This guy is
to have
full
a
of
friend,
just
yes.
like.
We met a group traveling who were very peaceful. I'll describe the little group we found in the cafe.
He doesn't know who they are,
Yeah,
but he
it's
nods sympathetically, like he does.
So, you came through the night roads to this place as well.
No, the Uncreated Nights the Night Roads are roads. I came from the Uncreated Nights.
Okay.
And I arrived in this facility. This is where I first stepped in.
Interesting.
And unfortunately, heaven is quite the bore compared to arson. Is that the word?
Yes.
No.
Well,
How many of your kind are here? I kind of look around at the people probably watching. Or monsters, I guess.
A few dozen. We're driven back. Some of us die. But every once in a while, I'll birth a new one. It's fine.
interesting.
I have a fucking mental breakdown.
Ask them what happens to them when they die.
Yeah, what happens to you when you die?
Well, we cease.
That's probably good.
So you neither go to heaven nor to hell?
Oh no, wouldn't that be a treat if we just came back here? No, we die. We never come back.
Like
That
they
is
don't dissolve into
unfortunate.
the Uncreated Night or anything. I know I'm not here, but
Oh. Yeah, he'll actually say that. It's like the Uncreated Night is nothingness. And we fade back to that. And we are nothing.
That is unfortunate. I see why you wish for some entertainment then.
I mean,
Rude.
just a little bit.
Well,
And the angels don't provide this entertainment for you?
Oh, heavens, no. They're... heavens. I made it funny.
well done.
No, our intentions are diametrically opposed, but
How do you
they
mean?
don't bother us. We don't bother them. They want humans in hell. We want worshippers. We want...
Well, if they want the... Something burning? Sorry.
kind of smells like burning. But it's nothing in here.
Okay. Just making sure that we're not going to die 26 stories
Or
above
they
the
having a
ground.
stroke.
You know. Or yeah, they might be just having a heart attack. Who knows? Well, if they want them in hell and that engine is the only thing stopping them, then what do you think they will do if they breach their barriers first?
Oh, I see your game here. You're gonna try to convince me
That's
to throw my forces against the angels, so we don't have enough to deal with the humans.
On the contrary.
And then you can swoop in.
I mean, the humans aren't immortal.
No, they're not. They most certainly are not.
And the only other immortal creatures are the angels, who will put a stop to your plans if they can.
He's pushing more cake into his mouth, just crumbling everywhere.
The Witch King has a point. It's the humans in this fight currently are. Well,
the angels are
how should I put this?
hasty. They want it, they're obsessed with vengeance. They want it now.
You know what you could do for me? You could go and kill them.
We could.
I mean, let's not get hasty here. We don't know our opponent.
We could, as I mentioned earlier, we are currently deciding whom to kill.
Indeed.
Put it like that? Come on, man.
Whom to kill and whom to join with.
An angel's holy, their entire holy being is diametrically opposed to our own makeup.
I mean, as we speak, our... Well, you know what?
Colleagues, companions,
No,
friends.
I wanted to
allies.
describe you specifically as someone who's good at talking, but I don't have the word.
Our
Diplomat?
diplomat.
I don't know.
Our bleeding heart.
Our talk man?
Our bleeding heart is
Our one sane man.
Our conversationalist.
one of those. Choose your pick.
Our
Is
face?
our face is communicating with the angels as we speak, and if all goes well, they will.
He's speaking with the angels,
Yes.
and they let him go there.
Oh,
He's not one of us. He's not from here. Just
He's. How shall I put this? He's
he came through the night roads from
similar
somewhere
to you.
else.
However,
He's not similar.
He puts his
to them.
fingers to his mouth. Tell me more.
He's
Like, here's his address and a list of his fears.
he's not an uncreated, but
I
he's
mean,
not from.
that's neither
Italia.
here nor... That's not confirmed.
And what stake does he have in this?
He's just a good man that wishes to see life prosper. Or something.
He
That's
was
vague enough
apparently
to mean
human
anything.
before becoming a child god, as you put it.
A child god.
I see.
I'm an
And so
adult.
his stake is on the human side currently.
Well, that's very unwise.
We also have a demon with us.
Uncreated?
No.
She's from the pits. Another world.
Like a heaven or a hell. Like an angel of hell.
It's hard
So
to...
an angel.
No.
Your eyes are so
Stupid
glassy and
Jared.
beautiful.
Stupid, forgetful Jared.
Jared from Subway.
What?
I'm gonna lean over one of his visors and post out the iron horseshoes.
What?
So he can't come
I
back.
guess we're gonna Faye.
Oh.
Uh,
It's funny how that happens everywhere you go.
An angel of hell is simply an angel. That's their domain now.
An angel of the
No,
one
no,
that
no.
was-
She came from, as did our other friend.
You'll see them
through-
soon enough. You'll get it.
You'll get it.
Did she come from a tomb world? Is that it? Is that what
I
you're trying to
don't
say?
know exactly where she came from. Just somewhere that's not this hell. And this.
Not from Arsum.
As far as I know, I mean, I've never personally been to our hell. Hell, I didn't know heaven existed.
What an elaborate way to say an outsider. I like you.
Stupid, forgetful.
So-
king.
Shut up! I'm not just gonna say, oh, she's an outsider. That can mean anything. I just mean she's from outside the city. To me, that's what that outsider means. You're just from over there.
You have such a masterful grasp of your language.
Do I? I feel like you're mocking me. I feel like this whole conversation is mocking
He
me.
brings up his hand to his chest and he's like, never you.
There's like a grease stain on my armor now. The cake crumbs.
From the cake,
From
yes.
the cake. It's like,
He's kind of like, oh. Like,
take out like a satin rag.
I was just gonna say, no, that's your fiance's handkerchief. You just ruined it.
well,
It'll smell like demon cake forever.
I'll tell you what.
Tell you what.
If you grant me access to this engine, if you convince the humans to give it up,
No, they'll
you
never.
can have your favorites. You can have your cults.
That's not how this works. They all
What
must
if-
live.
I
can you
mean-
see Ancalia from here?
Oh, no, I can't see into it. Oh, no one can see into Ancalia
Yeah.
from here. This is very far away.
Like, do you just want a map?
No. I was like.
Okay,
I'm
I thought you were like
thinking,
gonna parse off land.
What if we could give you a window into Ancalia? So you wish to watch the events, do you not?
That would be tragically boring after a while, seeing all that activity going on and never being able to touch it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being stuck in a glass ball above it all, forced to watch it all, but never able to witness or
What
not
if-
witness, engage in any of it?
What if you could engage at a point? Or to a degree, even.
Do explain.
Not fully engage, but have pawns, for lack of a better word, in
These-
the game.
Factions are too polarized.
You could play,
No, they
you
have
could
more-
watch
They have more
from a
nuance than
glass
Call of
tower as a king,
You're
per
kidding.
se, and have pawns on a battlefield move, and you could watch their actions.
If you can do this,
Oh
and
my-
if you can bring my uncreated, some of my generals out with you to do as they please, so that I might watch,
Are you trying
that
to?
may be a start. Though the engine is the issue. That is the issue here.
I'm really glad you guys found this guy because Atreus is really down and he's gonna just love killing demons. That's gonna make him feel good.
I mean,
Yes, well, you wish for the engine so that you can go,
So I can alter it.
yes, to do.
Well, people, as I said before, people won't go to hell anymore.
But with people going to hell, they will eventually reincarnate if the humans have their way.
Oh, no. Is that what you think is going on? Hell doesn't work that way. It never releases anyone.
Not
It
currently.
simply means that the souls, as I understand it from humans I've interrogated,
Not helping your case.
the souls simply won't go to hell. People will still die. They won't reincarnate, but they won't go down to hell.
Yes. Well, if we are able to, if the humans are able to fix the engine, we can make it so they will reincarnate.
Would you trust it in human hands? Human opinions?
Oh goodness, no. That's
We
why
are
we would help
humans.
them.
Yeah,
I'm
see-
saying now, picture your playing field as I have described earlier, but now the pieces come back, new, different, changing, always unique, ever changing, endlessly.
You seem to be using words, but I don't quite understand them. How do you mean pawns and moves? And if it is simply a game, it will bore me. I have my 4D chess. I have my...
Yes,
Where
but
did I-
do your pieces do exactly
All
what you tell
games are
them?
4-dimensional.
Yes, look. He kind of
Yes.
points to a board that appears.
Have you ever played a game where the pieces don't always do what you tell them?
Think and feel.
That's what this is.
Imagine exactly. So if you could be in your town, and I pull out a map of all of the world, not just Ancalia. Imagine if you had a parcel as your domain here. You had humans to worship you as you wish. You had all that you want, and
So you're telling me you might let me leave here. You will aid me in this. Oh, I'm gonna break out the other way, but... And I can simply leave this Ancalia in your hands?
yes,
And go elsewhere?
Yes, that is a possibility.
Seems like not solving the problem.
He
here.
folds his fingers together. He's like, this is acceptable.
Yes.
You literally were parsing out land.
Yeah.
That's why you wanted a map.
So,
Stick them on the old standing scaries. Everyone hates those guys. Or
yeah.
the Walmites. They're also dicks.
Yeah. No, see,
Or we could just use this guy and betray the fuck out of him and slit his stupid clown throat.
planning that.
Like
yes.
you're lying to him, right?
Lying
These
to
are
his
lies.
face.
Yes.
I don't know if Yard's lying.
This is a
Yard might be,
It
not
might
be, but I
It
assume
might
that...
be telling us he's lying, but I'm pretty sure that Yard isn't actually lying.
It's a 50-50 with Yard at this point. He's
Everything's 50-50 if you boil it down far enough, god damn it.
What?
well.
Everything's either yes it's going to
He's-
happen or no it's not.
He's
50-50.
he's lying that like he's gonna do this. I don't know how to.
Anyway, let's move on. Because it's almost mid.
Fair enough.
So,
Yared jerking them around. You're like the Borg Queen
You can
from First
help
Contact.
push the angels back? I don't know the limit
No.
of their...
No,
We'll simply leave the field.
just sit here until such time as
Open the night road for us. We cannot do it, but
When we figure that out, maybe we'll share that with you.
we're working on a way to open it from this side, but we simply can't right now.
yes. Well, I'd love to help you with that, but with the angels pressing down, our resources are a little bit thinner.
Oh, I'm certain a godling like you will be more than enough. However, if you allow us to pass through the night road, if you open it for us, we will leave the field. We will cease our attack on the fortress. We shall leave through the night road, and then we shall leave Ancalia.
Well, I shall relay this to my companions, and hopefully we can come to a mutually beneficial agreement.
Excellent.
A bow. Thank you.
Expecting, like, Sapphire ask one of them to be like, he's not going to like this.
And yeah, he just he gestures to the mirror behind you. Those twins are there.
Yeah. I'll walk through.
Do I get another mob of undead now?
No.
Because I'm level 5.
No.
It's every 3 levels rounded up, so I don't know what that even...
3, 6. You have to get to level 7.
Okay.
So yeah, you are guided back out. That entire circus troupe is still around you. They guide you to the back, and yeah, they have a balloon for you.
Okay.
Great.
We'll take the balloon up and away.
Oh, you might want to find a way to alert the people up there. I'm sure they'll shoot you down if they see this coming.
We have a way.
I'll just fly ahead of it.
Yeah.
Hell, you can just fly too. We can just ditch it
I'll
halfway
just,
up.
yeah, like...
Look, the Witch King is fleeing from a man in a balloon. Shoot it down.
Yeah, like
Help me! Help me!
Yeah, halfway up we'll just jump out and fly the rest of the way and let it pop or whatever.
Yeah, the balloon just kind of floats off into the aether.
Yeah.
Is it made from the old carts? They just like rip the cart down, tie balloons to it. It's like, it's ours
Yeah, they've
now.
been salvaging everything.
That's fair.
There is a cloth in your pocket with the Calliope's favor on it. It's got that symbol of a half-lidded eye on it.
Oh, neat. This has got to mean something to someone.
When you pull it out, there's another one attached to it.
Oh no!
It just keeps going for a while. And at the end, a human jaw is clamped on. It just slips out of your pocket.
What the actual fuck?
Yar's just like smiling ear to ear, just enjoying this. It's
I just like look up, frowning. I hate this place.
Was that not entertaining, Witch King?
Should have sent Atris. He would have sorted him.
No, if
Sword
we
up right to
see...
the throat.
It's gonna happen. X gonna give it to you.
It's unfortunate that we could not turn him directly against the angels, but if we can at least stay his hand for a while, that gives us time to think.
It'll help the humans at any rate.
Exactly.
I think at this point, all four of you would have met back up.
Yeah.
The fortress is doing fairly good now. People are looking a bit more hopeful now that they have, they're feeling well fed and strong again. There is indeed a giant woman walking around in one of those god striders, trying to heft up like ballistas and other weapons.
Nice.
That's good.
Like, is she just
I
trying
gotta
to
get
pick
me
them up,
one
or
of
is she trying to
those.
move them to somewhere?
She's moving them about to different areas.
Because I can help with that,
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Look, I'm twice as strong as your stupid machine.
right? So, how'd it go?
Well, we basically got a temporary treaty between the Uncreated here and the humans here. But seeing as we're probably going to betray them, probably not going to last long.
Yeah.
Seems like they had more progress than we did.
Which is sad because you talked so much better, Devin. But the angels are so fucking polarized.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got basically what they want with this deal. It's like, we can you're just letting us into Ancalia. Who says we're going to go to another area when it's all done?
Oh, no, I know.
Yeah, they're lying to us and we're lying to them, so I don't feel bad about
You
lying
didn't
to
achieve
them.
anything. You just lied to each other through the teeth.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
if we could open a night road not into Ankelia but into another part, then they probably would not go to Ankelia.
Night roads are specific in where they lead.
Yeah.
can we, like, if we could open a night road to just a dead world or something, would they be able to tell immediately that it wasn't Ancalia?
Yeah, most likely, because they know where the gate is to Ancalia.
What if we just fake it? Be like, look, we made a new one over here.
You're full of shit. We're gonna kill you.
Push them through! Push them through!
Yeah, I know. We didn't accomplish...
Everybody get in this crate and we're totally
We didn't
shit
accomplish
into Ancalia.
anything.
Yeah. We were very similar. We managed to
I mean, we got the...
create a slight truce
For now.
for maybe a day or so.
It was really cool talking to an angel, though. Like, we talked to a couple of them. It was really interesting. Also, what is wrong with you? Why'd you break everything?
You specifically.
And, like, ruined everything.
You did this.
That was not in your best interest.
Yeah, everyone's super pissed.
As I mentioned, I was not on the forefront of the crusade.
We tried to sell... We did our best. I tried to sell us as a group to the Angels in exchange for all of the souls in Incalia. Arson. They didn't take it.
The Uncreated just want to be let loose.
No, we can't let that happen, so...
No, there's already too many of them in Incalia.
Also, them existing in Incalia damages the reality, the thing.
Yeah. They claim to want to fix the engine so that the human souls don't go to hell, but... I mean... Do you trust anything like that?
Yeah, I would totally trust that they would make it so the souls didn't go to hell. I would trust that 100%.
They said they go in my belly!
Yeah, anything...
Yeah, they would obviously go to their own place that they could...
Everything the Uncreated said was a con man's ruse.
Oh, yes.
So, in return, we promised to let them into Icalia and promised them land. Because, you know, lying is good.
Whatever let you walk out of there, right?
Right. There's a lot.
I think the Angels are going to be substantially harder to fight than the Uncreated, so the 5 of us should go and kill the Uncreated now. Then we can come back and rally the resources here to go and wipe out the Angels. That way we don't waste any of the manpower here.
I wonder if we could...
Especially since those Holy Avengers will help us against the Uncreated.
We have...
That will be a difference tipper, I think.
Well, they can at least hold this place if we fail
Yes.
with the extra buffing we gave them.
Yes.
I feel like we can still use, like, the fact that the Angels and Uncreated are here against each other. Like, now that we have the trust of the Uncreated a little bit, maybe we can lure them into a trap.
Do you really think you have their trust?
I mean,
In any
I use
way
air
at all?
quotes when I say trust.
Do you really think
But they
hadn't
want the
considered
engine.
that we'd want to pit them against each other to thin out their numbers before we go in to clean up the remainder?
Oh, they said that. Yes, they understand that's what we are trying to do.
Let's just head into a straight line to the Uncreated, because there's absolutely no moral gray in killing every last one of them.
They only have a couple dozen in numbers.
Them even
Well,
existing here is
that's
hurting
what
the
they
engine.
said.
Yeah, that is only what they said. If you think we're strong enough,
We won't know till we try.
these people will die either way. It's only a matter of time.
I'm going to be super disappointed if we, like, fail this fight and then don't get to fight the Angels. I'm going to be really disappointed if we never get to fight those Angels.
We can just do...
I mean, I
if
kind
we
of
get
agree
it-
with them
if-
on every point,
if
but...
If we get a total party wipeout,
The Angels
we'll
made
just
a
play
very
again.
compelling point.
Yes.
I say in front of, I don't know, people.
Everyone kind of turns to look and then hurries away because you're saying that one of these god kings who came.
Yeah, but I also said we're going to go kill the Uncreated to the last one before we rally everyone here to go and wipe out all of the Angels. Like, the next day. Like, those 2 events are going to happen day to day. It's going to happen like that, and they've been here for how long? So, fucking they can take that with that in mind. The Angels had a compelling point. Let's kill all of them.
I did offer to just, like, set up education programs for the humans to teach them that they're super bad.
Yeah, reparations through
also-
generational guilt wouldn't have really helped.
Also to, like, make a deal where all the human souls go to hell and get tortured for, like, a millennia or 2 and then get not in hell. But the Angels seemed like they were almost on board with that, but then, I don't know, it didn't work.
I don't believe they can be reasoned with. What
They definitely can be reasoned with. It's just...
What happened in the war was too much. The shattering changed things too greatly.
Anyway, yes, let's go kill the Uncreated. Let's just go point ourselves in one direction and just fight.
Alright.
There is like a lot of commotion coming from the other room, that central room where the elevator is.
We'll go over
Go
there.
investigate.
And, yeah, a lot of people are rushing there. Aisha is kind of laying on the floor, dealing with a wound, and the elevator has gone down.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll move to her aid and ask her what happened?
I will jump down the elevator shaft.
Start healing her?
It's a poisonous wound. Do you have anything for poison?
I am in like an archmage.
You literally have health.
Yeah, and health.
Yeah, it's not a mortal wound. She actually kind of was if you weren't here, because it was a stab to the kidney.
Shit.
I'm not.
Flesh made true. You take an action and look at her, and it's gone.
I'm
no
not.
cost.
You need to get down there now.
Okay,
I guess we jump down there.
I jump down the hole too.
Yeah, you can.
Everybody
cure,
else is there. Turn ahead of me.
You can literally cure maiming, blinding, poison, mutilation, and birth defects on sight.
Does that cost me anything?
No, it's just an action. You look and it happens.
Yeah, so we're just one
When we
action
get
ahead
back,
of you
you should
jumping down.
we should fix that lady's
Hump.
yeah.
Like as you were running by, you could have looked at her and jumped down with us.
Yeah, but I wanted to see like how I don't know how bad it was.
You totally did because you have health bound. It's an
I don't know how
automatic
bad the
success.
situation was.
Like because you have health, you instantaneously have that knowledge because like it's like always rolling a natural 12. It's always succeeding at skill checks for that kind of stuff. You knew how bad it was.
I kind of wish I was a potion healer so I can just run by and be like,
Smashed it in her
smash
face.
it over her face. She's like, oh, thank you.
Shards of glass.
This is
sticking
great,
out.
actually.
Shards of glass and a Watchman happy face.
Okay, this is going to be a combat thing, so if you wouldn't mind pausing.
Oh boy. Begin. We're back.
Okay, so the four of you land on that elevator. Those two twins have their arms intertwined around each other, and they're kind of posing. One's head is under the other's chin. Eyes are closed. Then they open their eyes and look at you. And they are ready to go.
God damn it, these are uncreated.
No, they're not uncreated.
I mean, the uncreated faction are uncreated.
Well,
It's a faction of uncreated.
yes, but
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
cold breath.
Yeah. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah. They both reach up at the same time and adjust one side of their jaw. Just kind of crick it back into place. Well, shall we? You have 3 turns before this elevator reaches the bottom, and they stop focusing on you.
What's their AC? Sorry, it's on the back.
4. It's on the back.
I'm going to go 3 times.
Okay.
So I'm not sure exactly how much effort I need to spend to do that.
Well, 2 effort.
Just 2?
Yeah, because you go once for free, Nicole.
Okay.
Yeah, then one is...
One for day and one for scene. So what are you doing?
I'm going to...
That's not... I need to
You
do
said
that.
3? 2 effort.
Yeah. You
Okay.
have 5 left.
Oh, excuse me.
What do you want to do
And they're
here?
the only ones here, so...
So far.
Can I just loosen the god's teeth?
Yes, you can. You can unload with Looses the God's Teeth on them 3 times.
Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
Okay, 1 second. They have gifts because they're really powerful theurgists.
Get fucked. So first Looses the God's Teeth, then we'll just mark off for your first Alpha Strike. Do you want us to pause?
Yeah, actually, sorry.
Okay.
This is a very short hit.
And we're back.
Because it's mine. And I don't know where it is. Here.
So, you hit with the automatic part of Looses the God's Teeth, Nicole.
Okay, I need damage dice.
1d12 plus 4.
And who are you aiming at?
The girl?
Okay.
This one?
The d12, yeah. Just huck it.
8 plus 4.
So 4 damage.
Okay. You hit her square in the jaw, and the brother backflips away around the elevator in a circle. Get on the other side.
There, you got 2 more attacks. Do you want to Looses the God's Teeth again?
Yes.
Okay. I'll mark off effort for the day.
Her again, I guess.
Okay.
Here comes the left hook.
14 plus 9 plus whatever their AC is.
That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
d12 plus 4.
Ah!
16
Nice.
goddamn damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh man,
That's how
I'm
you
rolling
do
well.
it.
Wait, how do you have so much to hit? Good lord.
Because she's level 5, has a plus 4 from strength, that makes it plus 9.
That's what my Death Knights have.
So,
That's
how much
fucking
HP does she have
insane.
left?
20.
Oh,
So another
man.
Loosen the God's Teeth.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize she was so tough. I don't have the battle sheet because I don't have a computer. Yeah, alright, another time.
Battle sheet's right here.
Okay.
You did like half her damage.
6 plus 9?
So 15 plus her AC of 4 is 19.
Ooh.
Fuck.
See, the trick is to roll it close to your sheet, because when you roll it
I
away, it
didn't
gets
try to roll it away, it just did it.
Okay, so
D12
when you swing
plus-
at her that last time, she bends down like a contortionist to avoid the full blow of the attack.
Right?
Alright, do your normal damage. 8
Shockwaves though.
on the battle sheet is a 2 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that is down there.
So that is a shit ton of damage.
Well done.
Yeah, you did 22 damage to her in one hit.
But you killed yourself for effort. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
She still has 2 effort. That's another 2 loose of the God's Teeth.
Yeah.
We're all fucked. Who's going next?
I really wish I would have hit all 3 times.
Lightning! That's D6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure my lightning's just a D6. Yeah. I roll a 6!
2 damage.
Both of them?
Yep.
Okay. As the elevator fills with electricity. But somehow misses all
I
of you.
am going to. Sorry, what am I on?
Oh my god.
I haven't played since week or half.
I can get my
Oh,
Death
that's
Knights to
garbage.
like...
Did you level up your character at all?
Yes, I did.
Oh, thank Christ.
I can get my Death Knights to separate the elevator or something.
Garbage.
Corner one, the weak one.
Okay, I'm
with
gonna
the
hit-
Knights or something. I don't know.
I have one suggestion.
Mhm.
If these guys have powers to stop us, if you
Oh,
roll for
yeah.
Sea Salt Purity, you
Yeah,
can shut
that's
that
true.
down
Okay.
and we could gank one.
Yeah, I'll wait then.
I don't know. If you want to go on with whatever you want to do it, but
Yeah,
You
no,
have the power.
That's fair. I've set up. Okay, I'll hold my action then, because I can always attack at the end of their turn.
I don't think. No,
No,
I think
no?
you just give up your turn to be like, if they
Okay.
try to play silly buggers, you shut
Yeah.
them down.
So I'll hold my
Okay, so
action
my
then.
Skull Squads couldn't be here, right?
But
No,
your,
but your-
No,
Knights
this little
are-
elevator can't be full of 50
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
Your Death Knights are here.
Yeah.
Fright and Blight and Blight are here.
Fright and Blight. Serve Fright and Serve Blight.
Fright and Blight.
I'll say what I like, they're mine. If I want to name them incorrectly, I will.
I mean, did you see how they're spelled on the battle sheet?
No. Oh my god, Devin.
Yeah, no, it's painful.
Alright. Death Knights.
Okay, I guess unless someone thinks I should do something creative with them, they're just gonna roll attacks.
No,
I
that's
don't know.
Because they could like, whatever. It's small.
Roll.
I'm rolling both of them. 7 plus 9.
16, 20. That's a hit.
Sweet, and this is my 4 probably doesn't hit.
So D10. Your hand's right over the D10. It was right over it.
2.
1 damage.
Who are you striking?
Probably the weaker one.
The
Okay.
girl.
Alright, I will go straight in with my sword. I have Shattering Hand on, so it's max damage.
Alright.
That's a hit. 15 plus all my bonuses. So she just takes 4.
Okay.
Bringing her down to a nice, manageable 10.
And that's all of them?
That's us.
yeah.
She laughs and kind of stumbles, bleeding heavily.
Oh,
We brought liars into the Master's domain. It's only fitting, only fitting. She reaches behind her back and pulls out a hoop and a wand. She taps that a few times, and uncreated are gonna start leaping out of it.
oh no!
Just dispel
It's a
that or
swarm.
something.
Yeah, I'm going.
Is that like a power that Sea Salt Purity can destroy forever?
What can it do?
I can stop. I can dispel any magical effect or gift.
It's like
This isn't a gift. This is like she's opening a gateway to somewhere else.
with magic.
I guess.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like it's clearly magic. It's opening a gateway somewhere. It's like Purity Brilliant Lost. Sea and Sun have that power, except he has to hold his action to it, whereas
For
you can just
the
spam
duration
it.
of the scene, that gift, that effect or gift cannot be activated.
Oh, holy shit!
What does it cost you effort-wise?
1 effort.
I didn't realize it made for the
For
rest of
the
the scene.
scene.
That's really good.
Okay, so she keeps tapping it and nothing comes out. And finally, there's like a sad horn sound and confetti.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, we're actually functioning like a real party. We even have CNC.
She runs up to you and clocks you in the face.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just like punches you with the wand as a fist filler. It's like, fine.
That's, yeah.
So what's your, oh wait, it's all on the battle sheet. Never mind. Yared has 1 AC.
I should hold one of the Death Knight's actions. So
Don't edit the current effort column, by the way. It has a formula baked into it.
She hits twice, so that's 4 attacks.
Oh, fucking lord.
And that's 1d12 straight for each one.
Fucking lord.
Sweet goodness.
Did we commit cold breath? I hate to bring
I'm
that
glad
up.
that she's more upset about that than she is about
The murder.
Because that's 18 coming down the tube at you otherwise.
Yeah, I know.
I think you're just gonna take 18 damage. Shapeshifting has a healing power.
Yeah, I can heal 5 points of damage.
Doesn't shapeshifting have a miracle you can do that lets you ignore all damage?
Yeah, I could. I'm debating doing that. That's what I'm kind of thinking of right now, which is the what is it? Lick.
Do you want me to pause while you're figuring this out?
Yeah, no, lick your wounds. That's the one you're thinking of. Yeah, I'm gonna miracle lick your wounds and just say no.
So after she clocks you in the face, you fix your wounds back up.
And then I'm immune for the rest of the turn.
To what?
To
Damage.
to damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a healing
There's an
iron
ulcer.
wall.
Yeah.
So she punches you and then cartwheels away again.
Well,
I'm picturing both of them really cute.
Yeah, they're super
Like,
cute.
no, I'm just gonna like kind of rub it off and be like, I thought we were friends.
Oh, we're not friends with liars. Then the juggler, who's now on a unicycle that's wheeling around the circumference of the room, he's got cards in his hand, looks over at the Witch King, and just starts flipping them out.
Take it, Witch King, you have all the hit points.
We'll see.
So it's 2 attacks this round. Nope. I am wrong. That's the wrong one.
Could I potentially have one of my Death Knights hold their action, and then when I'm being attacked, have them throw up a wall of ice to defend me?
That's actually possible. The walls of ice have hit points and stuff.
Can they use it as an instant? That seems...
He said hold his
They
action.
hold their
Yeah,
action.
if they hold their action,
Oh, okay,
then
yeah,
they
that
should be able to do that,
They
right?
do nothing and instead interpose.
Yeah.
Now you're thinking like a controller character.
Any creature breaking through the ice suffers 9 points of damage. Fire-using creatures suffer 14 points of damage to break through.
Nice.
So it actually
Adina
does
would
more
be
against
fucked.
fire users.
I just
Adina
have to
would be
pause
fucked.
again because I'm trying to figure out mechanics.
Sure. And we're back.
So he attacks both times, hits twice. Why is the music not starting? God damn you.
I know, right?
Good music though.
Yeah.
By good, you mean nightmare-inducing? Then yes.
So for 13 damage.
I just take it.
Okay.
Not at all.
It's nothing. Is that the best you've got?
Oh, you want to see my best?
Oh shit, you got more
Not
attacks.
You want to see a really cool trick?
Instant regret.
Pulls out his knife, kneels down. Now watch this. He slowly turns in a circle, creating a a knife circle. And he just drops to the floor.
No! Shit.
Wait, did he
I really cocked this up, Fright and Bright.
He
and
has
Blight.
an alacrity gift that lets him phase through material.
Yeah, he does.
I don't think an ice wall would have stopped that.
So I'm gonna have to go after him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is it our turn?
Yep.
I'm gonna go after him.
Wait. I can.
It's an elaborate ruse.
I have the power to open up the floor of the elevator with, like, my shattering hand, so you won't have to spend your action. Instead, focus fire this one to die, so it doesn't do any tricks that fuck us up. It has 10 hit points left.
Okay.
It's an elaborate ruse to split us up.
Okay. Just like normal attack?
I was
I only
doing
have
Jake
2
Peralta.
effort left.
Yeah, you could probably cap out at 4. What can you do?
I cap out at 4.
Gamble with Elusive the Gods.
Gotta loosen.
That's an automatic hit either way.
Yeah, the moment she sees you doing this, she puts her fist up to her eyes, like she's
Crying?
crying.
Just come right.
Truth in the god's teeth. 16
Nice,
plus
that's a
9.
hit.
Plus your
That's
thing,
straight
plus your
damage.
hit.
There you go.
Come on, Nicole.
Roll it high. Ooh.
7.
7's still good.
7 to her.
Yeah.
Yared.
Do you want me to hit or his?
Let me do my lightning first. Hey, is that other guy still within 100 feet?
Probably not at this point.
No.
Lightning!
He's running straight down. the
Oh,
elevator
2
shaft.
6s in a row. That's 2 damage.
That's 2 damage.
And then one of my
Fright and Blight.
I'll attack with Fright first to see if it kills him, and then I'll hold the other one's action.
Yeah, she's down on her last knee.
Oh.
Fright misses. Go for Blight.
Blight goes for the swing of the great sword.
Oh,
Because I rolled
no.
2 3s. Come on, with 2 different dice.
So she's prone on the floor, and those 2 swords like swim above her. She's like, oh.
Yared.
I hit.
Do at least 1 damage, you piece of shit.
I hit for 1. Yeah.
Defy the iron. Negate 1 physical attack.
Oh, for
Oh, no.
fuck's sake.
So yeah, you hit her, and just the moment it goes up, she's like, nope.
Crappy.
Well then.
Okay. Alright.
All you have to roll is 11. Damn it.
Yeah, that's insane, guys. Alright.
She's got 3% health.
I know, right? Okay.
Just 1.
Shattering hands on. I don't think I can destroy a barrier and attack at the same time.
Can't you, like, alacrity on move right now and just fucking hit her with literally anything?
Technically, yes, Tansy, it's been an action since she's done the Blitz, isn't it? No, this is literally the second turn. It's not even 2 turns
Yeah,
later.
no.
I'm just going to roll a hit. I'm going to try and attack, guys, because... Fucking
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah.
15!
Nice.
She's dead.
Yeah, you
You
lop
roll
her head
max.
right off.
Is she human?
Yep.
I break her neck. Witch King can resurrect her.
Yeah, she kind of slumps to the side. Oh. Good one. And then she just slumps over.
Good one, old chap.
We're still in the elevator. It's his turn.
Oh yeah, he's down there.
Wish I could throw.
He's
wish I
doing
had one of
things.
those actions.
And the
Well,
elevator
it's
it's
turn
turn 3, so obviously we're here at the bottom.
Yep. There is a barrel that he's got on the ground in front of him. A little cork in the side, and there is a skull and crossbones written on the front.
So, wait, do we get to go?
Yeah. I assume it's because
Yep.
because his turn
Ice
2,
Dome?
he would have been doing something down here.
Ice
That's
dome?
our go.
Put an ice dome on it?
Yeah, he kind of like raises his fingers. It's like, oh, I know you people are really fast sometimes. I saw that in the elevator. So I should let you know that I kind of am too, and if any of you tries anything, I'll just set this off and kill everyone.
Tries anything.
Tries anything.
Tansy's faster than him if Yared sea salt purities him.
Duck face.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck, Gary?
I thought you were on our side. Damn.
Yeah, he's looking really desperate here. He kind of looks over your shoulders to where his sister is, laying there. And
Wow, you actually killed her.
Let's see.
What did you expect? I think it's up to Tansy then, to see if she can go faster than this asshole.
What am I gonna do?
Get the barrel away from him.
it's a really good thing you guys have these gifts.
Right?
That's not
It's a
really
good thing
how-
we're Godbound. Wait,
What I could do is that.
is there poison in there? Like evil poison?
I think
No,
it's
this is probably full of
barrel.
explosives.
That's what I was guessing.
If only Adina was here to turn off the explosion.
If only-
Fire.
Click, physics are
If
gone.
only she was here to talk to this patriarch before he dies.
Fuck you, Peter.
We miss you.
He's like, we can save him, or we just let him die before Adina can talk to him.
Like literally my hands over him. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. Honestly, I saved literally everyone, but this one just doesn't seem worth it. I don't know.
No, turn him into a greater
The patriarch
mummy.
reaches
right.
out, puts his hand on your shoulder. It's like, it's for the greater good, my son.
Let him die and just like bring him back as a mummy. Hey, Adina, look, look what I made.
So yeah, how do you guys want to take this?
Like a champ.
All sea salt purity if you want.
Well, it's probably not a magic effect then if it's just a powder of a keg of bombs.
No, but I can't sea salt purity the bomb. But I can sea salt purity any.
Him trying to be fast?
Yeah, anything.
Yeah, which is what he's kind of hinging on, is being able to be faster than thought.
Yeah, I can
setting this off
sea
before
salt
you can
purity.
kill it.
I was gonna say I could like miracle that thing that lets me hold my action to make it so that if he tries to explode the barrel, I get away from him. I don't really know how it works. I don't have that gift, but I have to miracle it.
Alternatively, miracle a dome of like deep sea water around it.
I can put an ice.
Yeah,
I can put ice around it with the Death Knights. They can just do that.
Is the ice gonna be thick enough for this? This is a very big.
Well,
barrel.
the wall is like only like 20 inches thick of ice.
Twice.
Yeah,
So 40 inches of ice, like
and it covers a 200-foot square.
dome.
That's the ice plane.
Oh.
It covers a 200-foot square, and it can be. Plane can be oriented in any fashion as long as it's anchored along one or more sides. So I can just like make a big wall between us and the explosion.
But can they do that before asshole here blows it?
Well, I think
No,
If
because I don't think he could beat
Tansy just pulls it, like takes it away from him, using just her action. Even like she doesn't even need to.
Having a lactory means she's naturally super fast.
She's just fast. She just pulls it away from him, and then if he tries anything, I can dispel his alacrity.
All right. Give it a try.
Just don't throw it into the people we're trying to save.
Yeah,
I was gonna throw it up the elevator shaft.
That's where the people we're trying to save are.
I mean, the people we're actually trying to save are in this room, and
That's Adina's sister, like bleeding out up there.
The ones in this room are more important, to be fair.
I mean, you just fixed her, and she's like, "Oh, I guess I will live after all. I have so much to live for."
My body's completely blown apart. You can't even resurrect me.
I could sew enough together to figure it
I have
out.
to tell my sister Adina how much I love
together.
her.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, where do I put this barrel?
Yeah, that's
Eat it.
Give it to the Death Knights.
Eat it.
They'll put it under ice things.
Just like stack I don't know if the domes
Throw
are
it into the reality engine. Nothing could go wrong.
I don't know if the domes are as thick. It
forgotten.
doesn't specify, so I don't know if they're as strong as the.
Well, they're in the corner of the room. Set them up.
Just put two walls. You're in the corner now.
Or just take them away and then Yared puts it in like a bubble of water and it ruins
Just eat it. Just eat it, Yared.
I don't know, man. Maybe Tansy should try and steal it.
Eat it and burp smoke like in cartoons, which totally exists.
Cartoons exist, yes. Those are a thing.
They're probably black and white and no sound.
Am I gonna take this and shove it down Yared's mouth? Is that what's happening?
Yes, do it.
no,
Do
no,
exactly
no, no, no,
what
no,
you
no,
want.
no, 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 no,
You
no.
like to eat things, so
Hard-
You're immune
Not
to
dynamite.
poison.
Yeah, you're immune to
I'm
poison.
not immune to dynamite.
this is like air poison.
Gunpowder is technically poisonous, so I mean,
no,
it's
and
logical.
once it's inside you, it'll be all moist, so it won't be able to explode.
That's how it works. Yes.
You're a master of sea. You're just full of water.
Hard to pass on putting it down my throat.
Although if it is just gunpowder, oh, wait, gunpowder. It can't be gunpowder. Gunpowder doesn't even
Thank you.
work here.
Thank
Oh
you.
shit!
I'm
No, we're in
glad you-
heaven. It might.
You're in heaven. Things are different here.
Who knows? Who knows what
Jesus
might work?
Christ.
Yeah, hopefully. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, he'll show and sort this mess out.
I was not paying attention to your conversation.
It had nothing to do with it, really. I was just commenting it'd be nice if he showed up.
Like, we had two separate conversations there. That was
Right.
beautiful.
The listeners hate that.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with this barrel, guys. Tansy's first thought would be to throw it up the elevator shaft.
Throw it
Unless
into the
someone
elevator.
telegraphs
Just throw
that
it
that's
into
wrong.
into the elevator, and then we'll put the ice walls around it, and then at least you can't get to it, and we'll deal with it later.
Yeah, start the elevator. I'll ice wall it into the elevator. With one of the
Corpses in there,
jet
though.
You guys do remember he can phase through material, right?
Shut up. We're trying to come up with a plan.
One,
If we don't come up
One
with if we don't
issue at a
execute
time.
something, we'll just be here forever.
yeah, one issue at a time.
Just punch him in the face, and if he tries to set it off, you stop that, and then we'll all just.
Can I just eat it?
Can you unhinge
I'll
your jaw?
just eat it.
Can you unhinge your jaw like a snake?
It's a barrel. This isn't cartoon physics where you can like
Only
But I can shapeshift any animal. I can turn to one with a really big mouth.
throw
hippo.
honey at it. Should be like
No.
my tiny body will hold back this whole explosion.
I mean, not no.
I mean, she is immortal. I can just
I'm
summon her back.
fucking invincible. It just explodes the whole room.
Chotsu!
You guys take like 1d12 damage. Everyone's just dead and smearing against the wall.
Jetsu, why?
Seriously, I could just eat it. If it's inside of me, he can't explode it. And gunpowder doesn't just explode by itself. You have to add fire.
We're not
Right?
sure it's gunpowder unless it could be nitroglycerin.
It's just a barrel. It
Gunpowder.
might just be full of teddy bears and confetti for all we know.
Would that be amazing?
A distraction.
It's just a bluff. You just literally rolled this barrel over
Alright,
there, slapped a
alright,
sticker
no one else
on
give
it.
me a better idea. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna fucking eat this barrel.
It's a bear. How do you eat
I have
She
shapeshift!
shapeshifts into a hippopotamus.
God.
I was
I
gonna say
shapeshift into
hippo,
something
too.
with a really big mouth, and I fucking swallow this shit.
I don't think a hippo can swallow a barrel
Have you
without
seen
a glass
a
of
hippo?
water.
Have you seen a hippo?
Yeah.
Why don't you?
They're Leviathans.
You just faster than thought eat it?
Yes.
And yeah, if it kills you, you just use a miracle to take no damage.
Whatever, I don't know, man.
Okay, so you swallow that thing whole. And he's just kind of standing there.
Like,
Like he wasn't expecting this.
he's like, you fucking people.
You feel a great pressure inside your stomach.
Smoke.
You belch out copious amounts of confetti.
It was a confetti bomb. Called your bluff, didn't we, jerk?
And he's sitting there. So, that didn't go the way I expected. And I don't think that went the way you expected. So maybe we can all just walk out of here.
Sure, with you under our control, that's totally possible.
Oh. No. No.
Everyone attack. Everyone attack.
Oh god.
Lightning!
I already spent my last effort, guys. It's your turn.
No, you got one effort left.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
No, I thought I had 2 and then I spent it on Lucen Cigar's teeth last turn.
No, you got. Oh no, you got 0. Never
Yeah.
mind. The sheet just updated. You got 0. You got nothing.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1 on lightning, it does no damage.
Very good, Witch King.
You tried to do that.
I fucking hate it. I love that.
14, 18, hit.
9 plus 9 is 18, so... Wait, what's their AC? What's his AC?
What's your
4.
damage?
Oh,
4. Always 4.
one of my guys hit. Yay me.
Wait, they're just straight up attacking and not using Wall of Ice?
Well, this one is.
Well, that doesn't help. He can go through
It does if
walls.
he tries to escape. He smashes into it,
Okay,
takes damage.
the other Death Knight will hold his action. This one rolled a 6 on a D10
No, I'm
for
pretty sure
damage.
that alacrity gift lets you go through anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not when...
Or maybe uses 1 per day fireball.
Don't explode fire in a room full of people we're trying to save.
That's true too.
Oh my god.
Okay. This is a comedy of errors, you guys.
So you hit him with how much?
4 damage.
You hit him for 4?
No, sorry. Atris did. I don't
I
have
hit
a turn.
him.
I
You hit
didn't
him with
win.
ranged or...
I ran up and attacked him.
Oh, okay. For 4.
My knight slashed him for 2 damage as well.
I don't think I get a turn. I just spent my turn.
That was your turn.
That was your turn.
And I'm gonna hold my action.
I guess
Wait,
my
what did you spend the effort on?
The alacrity thing.
faster than thought,
Oh,
eat it.
she had-
and also
okay.
shape-shifting.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Well, shapeshifting doesn't cost anything, but the alacrity thing definitely does. I don't even have that gift, so it extra.
That means you have another
Yeah.
turn. Oh no, you went over there, then you ate it. That was your 2 turns?
Sure.
Okay. It just wasn't clear. Okay, I'm good now.
The other Death Knight will hold his king action so we can ice wall just in case he tries to run.
Look at that. What's fuckface gonna do?
Big juggalo.
He's gonna sit there on the floor, kind of looking flummoxed by all this. And he's gonna spend both his turns charging.
He's a charge in his face laser.
It's like, oh. Well, this really didn't go as I expected. Oh. Well, I can't really go back empty-handed, and you killed my sister, and you've,
You know, I have the power to resurrect.
Yes.
Putting that out there, you can just join us.
You also have the power of being really untrustworthy, so... You know
You're
what?
literal fucking uncreated monsters.
You're also very wrong. You're
Yeah.
often wrong.
Yeah,
Well, these are humans. I know that, but you're working for the uncreated.
Anyway, you better hit me hard. Yeah, he uses both his turns.
He's gonna explode.
It's adorable that he thinks he's gonna get away with this.
He wishes to explode.
I don't think he is thinking he's gonna get away with this. He's gonna go with a bang. So what I think he's thinking.
Yeah.
No, Nicole, don't fuck with
No,
it.
there were some that were too long. They were poking me in the eye.
There's still some that are a little too long.
No, it's really annoying.
So yeah, it's your guys' turn.
Your hairdresser is bad.
Okay.
It makes you feel bad.
She is bad. She kept stabbing me in the fucking head with her nails. She had like fucking 2-inch nails. It was ridiculous.
It's crazy.
What?
Actually, see the hairs that are the ones. Anyway, it's our turn. Go, guys, do
I'm gonna
stuff.
hold my action.
Lightning.
Tansy.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Yeah.
I think that does 1 damage. Yes.
How much fucking HP does this guy have?
32.
A lot, right? Oh, fuck.
Well, 31 because the Witch King just did 1 damage.
So, fireball? Is it dangerous to allies?
Everybody around him.
It's not gonna kill everyone
It
around.
doesn't say that.
The area is a 20-foot radius. That's not a lot.
That's fair. Yeah, Fireball of Death. Giant doomy fireball.
Okay.
Do I have to roll the hit for that?
No, it's basically a smite.
Oh, I need a dice roller though. Is there a link to one somewhere?
In the Discord. You want me just to redo it?
Yeah, just roll 10d6, please. I do not have that many. I only have like 4. I don't want to count. It's time.
9.
Nice. Wait, that goes to the chart still?
Yeah.
So
9.
2 damage. Damn.
What? No.
No, that's 9 after going through the
The dude took 9 damage.
Oh.
because you get 10d6, so it does 9 damage.
You were saying 9, like, and then I asked if you needed to go through the chart, and you said
Because
yes.
it did.
It had already been.
I did.
Anyway,
I forgot your
I'm
dice roller
going-
did that.
I'm going to attack the dude.
I am
Forgot
going
that
to
Peter
attack.
made
the
the
Alright,
best
Tansy's
thing.
attacking.
I definitely hit. I rolled an 18 plus 9, so definitely hit. I do
8. So
So 2?
8 through is 2 damage.
2 damage. So few
Did
damage.
you already go?
I'm holding my action.
Okay. I will hit.
Okay.
4 damage automatically from Atris. I want to see how quickly we could tear him down before we have to get crazy.
Should I keep holding my other Death Knight?
Just in case.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Keep him on retainer.
Yeah. I mean, we pretty much got this.
Mm-hmm.
Do we? I mean, he's like, has so much health.
I mean, we do have it.
If he tries to explode, I'll try to soak with the ice wall. So if it's fire damage, then we're set.
Alright, so that's all of you?
That's all of us. We have Yared holding and one of the Death Knights holding.
Yep.
Serve plates.
I'm just picturing that. He's like has a giant explodey barrel. Someone runs up, takes it, turns into a hippo.
It
He's
seems
like,
super, Super Mario-y.
what?
He's
What
like-
just happened?
Wow, they super caught my breath.
Okay, he's gonna stand up. He starts raising his hands, like he's creating a fireball, and he's like, nah. Pulls his hand into a fist, pulls them out, knife in each finger, and he can automatically hit with each attack for this round.
Okay.
Who's he attacking? What's he doing?
Kind of looking around. You were hurtful to him. You were hurtful to him.
Oh my god.
You murdered his sister.
My puppy.
I murdered her, and I'm usually all about taking all the damage, but to be clear, Tansy fucked him up way more than any of us ever could.
Yeah, but you hurt his sister, so...
I didn't fuck him up a lot.
I meant the sister. When I said him, I meant the sister.
Oh yeah, no,
Gender
yeah.
neutral.
I fucked her up.
So for his... He's gonna hit all 4 of you. 1 attack each,
Oh
actually.
shit.
Okay.
Ice.
Okay.
What?
No.
Might as well. Won't it soak some damage or something?
Yeah, I have a nice hole in front of you if you want.
11.
Okay.
11.
Damage?
Yeah.
7.
I'm gonna 9-arm walls that, by the way.
10.
Will my ice wall soak that? Like, can it soak an attack?
Where is your ice wall? Like, are you
So,
having him create it?
He was holding for the Death Knight to do an ice wall in case this guy was trying to, like, do something fucking crazy. I think what Anthony's trying to say, instead of just saying ice wall over and over, is that an ice wall's going to go up in front of the Witch King.
Yes.
So if this guy wants to make his attack happen, he'll have to smash through the ice wall and take the ice wall damage that the spell ice wall makes you take. So if this guy doesn't want to take ice wall damage, he can't attack Witch King.
Okay, he pauses at that, flicks his finger sideways, and the knife embeds itself in one of those bishops.
Ah!
That's exactly what we wanted to avoid.
Rude.
That's exactly what we were looking to avoid.
Weren't you holding your action?
To soul spray purity,
Yeah.
in case he did magic.
Yeah.
He takes
but
9 damage, and because he doesn't have that much, this just kind of slips over,
There's no way for me to like dodge in front of that to take both attacks.
No. I can bring him
No,
back.
he's gonna use your turn. Too.
Yeah.
It's all fine. He just died.
Yeah. Which can revive
Death
him.
is but a door, time but a
And-
window.
Yeah, he's not even really dead. Give it another month and he'll be really dead.
How would that work? I don't know. And that's his go.
So, did you do my damage onto your sheet?
Did I do your damage onto my sheet?
Yes.
You mean you just took 11 damage?
No, I took 7
Lightning
damage.
does nothing.
Why'd you take 7?
Because you two took 11, I took 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
it's
I
accounted
healed
for.
5.
Roll to hit. Let's just fuck this guy up.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, bitches.
And max damage.
4 damage.
4 damage.
8,
Alright.
9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19,
4.
20. Hit.
Nice.
4 damage.
Nice.
Can anyone throw out 8? Witch King, maybe try to smite him.
Oh my god, I thought he had so much more hit points than that.
You've
I
been
thought
working
he's-
him down.
I thought he still had like 30 hit points. I'm like, we are so fucked.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I have to miracle that. But
Yeah, you
that's
miracle up
fine.
a smite.
I'm going to miracle the ice one. I can't remember what it's called.
Boreal
Boreal
Spike.
Spike.
Yes, which does
Shit ton of
ton
damage.
of damage.
Number of points of damage equal to your level, so 5. I meant like just the one where you roll a bunch of dice.
You mean their fireball?
Why don't you just do the ice spike and then get them to do their fireball? Then that's fine.
What were we
I meant
talking
Divine Wrath, where you do 5d8.
about? Okay.
It's your smite that you have access to?
He does that.
Yeah,
It's fine. Just
that's fair.
do whatever you want, man.
No, let's do that one. That one sounds way better.
It is way better.
Let's do that. Why have I not been doing this the whole time?
It's the very basic smite. You've been using it since Exalted.
I didn't know that I had it. I thought that
It's
was
universal. You can miracle them.
I
They're
thought it
universal
was.
to every gift.
I thought it was like on. Okay, cool. What do I roll?
5d8. Do you want me to throw that?
Yeah,
through
no,
for
I
you?
don't have 5d8. Please do.
All right, I'll do that. I'll just do that.
Thank you.
Please do at least more than 5. 7.
Yay!
There you go.
Okay, and now one of my knights can attack, and they also do 1 damage. If they can hit.
Do it, knight. No,
That one
miss.
misses. I'm gonna roll attack. on the
Second
other
one to attack.
I've got it.
Come on,
Gotta
knight.
try.
Do it.
That's
Oh
an
my god, he
18.
hit.
That's a
Oh my
super
god,
hit.
roll a 2. Jesus fucking Christ, roll a 2. Just roll a 2. Just roll a 2.
I rolled a 2!
Oh my god, he rolled a literal 2.
And that knight impales him on his great
Juno
sword.
takes 1 damage from the NPC knight.
Alacrity gift.
That's fair. That's good.
No, I'm gonna false brave theory that.
Okay.
He like tries to glitch out from around the sword. It's like, no.
He does for a second. Like, one of those boxes, you know, like that swordsmen insert weapons into appears around him. And there's like that drum roll again. And yeah, the spike pierces it.
It opens up and he's like,
Opens and actually down.
And then Yared walks up with a fighting extinguisher that says "No fun" and sprays him down with "No fun" foam.
Yeah, so it impales, takes a moment, and that icicle slowly starts to turn red. He stumbles out with that icicle through him, puts his hands up in the air, confetti falls, and he dies.
I love these guys. They're my favorite. You should resurrect them so they'll be loyal to you
And
and
deprogram them.
be our friends
both
forever.
knights.
Because they're the greatest.
Yes. You should definitely
first
have
I go
Circus Twins
Directly
as
to
your
that
allies.
priest and bring him back.
Yes.
Immediately.
Jesus Christ, yes.
Yes, thank you, I am.
Is it possible to immediately resurrect the dead man?
He has the stuff.
Someone's
for it,
to
so-
Yeah.
And it doesn't. It like high level people can be resurrected just as easily, right? Yeah.
It's just Godbound I can't touch. And if they have funeral rites, I can't touch them.
But
Yeah, it's
you
gotta
guys
have
literally
funeral
just
rites.
died, so.
So unless someone
7.
came in here was like...
So that dagger falls out of him, kind of nods in your direction, and then goes right back to prayer. Like, actually, he has to lean down to pick up his artifact. Holds it.
Hell, no, I've got it in my hand ready for him.
Oh,
I know the
yeah.
drill.
He just takes that, and he's back and kicking.
Good, good.
Ooh, sucks to be him though. He revives with 1 hit die.
Yeah. But I mean,
You should probably fix that. Because
Flesh Made True, I can do that. That'll cure just
Yeah.
What?
targets maimings, blindings, poisons, mutilations, and birth defects.
Okay, wait.
by
Okay,
silence.
I was reading they revive with 1 hit die like they've de-leveled because when you die in AD&D and you get resurrected, it sucks.
No.
they
They survive with zero, like
with
no
1
hit
hit
points.
point.
Yeah.
It is barely alive.
Okay.
That would really suck. That would he
Flesh
would
Made
be
True
valid
is
for this
great for
fucking thing.
NPCs. Because you can just cure every NPC,
Yeah.
basically.
So to be clear,
For free.
I'm not taking my eyes off the bodies.
Yeah, let's drag them both out into the...
Yeah, they're both super dead.
I know your tricks.
Should I-
Every trope from every movie and game.
we should take these bodies to a brig? Oh no, they have alacrity. They can just get out. How are we going to contain these if we bring them back?
Aren't there magical
them.
shackles that you can put people?
Turn them into mummies.
They have signs of, you would recognize this because you're from fucking Ravenloft.
Oh my god.
Signs of lobotomy.
Oh no, you can't fix them.
No, you totally can't. He literally can
No,
fix
I can
that.
I can
you
regrow the
can.
flesh. I can't fix broken minds.
I will
but
show
can repair
you
broken
the scar
flesh.
tissue around their eye sockets. Where
I
they
could
had
probably
Oh,
after
wait, you fucking
examining,
know. I don't even
after
have to
like
tell
just
you.
going over the bodies in detail, it's like, oh shit.
They're not gonna be the same though, which is gonna be really disappointing.
No.
They're not gonna be awesome, cool circus.
We
twins.
should probably
This guy
like.
probably knows how to do it perfectly so that he can alter. So they might just be.
I assume they'll keep. Yeah.
It's an evil magical lobotomy.
We should maybe put them into normal clothes just in case though.
Normal kid suits.
Maybe just some robes or something, you know, like they were in a hospital or something, and not clowns. Not dressed like clowns.
Are we gonna get like rest? Like, can we reset the battle sheet?
Sure.
Hurrah!
Oh, thank God! I had spent all my effort. I'm really glad I did, though.
I was
really
so
glad we did. I'm also really glad he was so surprised that I ate that fucking barrel.
I'm just terrified of losing my Death Knights the whole time. I'm like, please don't attack the Death Knights. Please don't attack. They only have 9 hit points.
He's so weak and fragile.
They don't have much.
Your AC's 1 yard, not 0.
For reference,
Oh,
this is
sorry.
roughly what I based them off of.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
Not
sweet.
really see that far,
that's
but
neat.
That's
Yeah,
cool. No, that's cool.
What's that from?
Sorry, I thought that was
Clock Tower.
Day, not AC.
No.
Thought
That's
so.
why.
That's like the Scissorman.
Yeah, they have scissors that they fight with.
We're coming for you,
And you
Lebowski.
kill the sister first.
Is that a newer one? I've
No,
only seen
this is
the.
very old.
I've only seen the one on NES. So
Yeah, it's a
Which
newer
is-
one where you play like a girl who's like, her family are witch hunters. They have a weird word for it though. Who uses a bow and arrow. And yeah, you fight these two. You kill the sister, and the brother freaks out and gets like a power upgrade.
that's funny because we
and
killed
that's
the
what
sister
happened.
first. That's really funny.
Yeah, and that's probably the one on the PS.
Also, I love how cartoonish that fight was.
Yep.
Like, on their part and on our part, fucking like ran up, turned my head into a hippo head, and ate the fucking barrel. Then like my stomach was actually
for
like,
you, Lebowski.
Sorry, I had
like
to.
confetti came.
Sorry, I
out.
had to finish it by gutting him.
No, that was
With
great.
a great
That was
sword.
great. It was a sword thing. It was fucking Dark Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Doug.
He totally expected to get out of there too. He was like, "I'm gonna tell." Oh wait. Oh
He's
shit.
like, oh no, wait, this is in my flesh. Oh,
Oh, I'm bleeding.
no.
You know what's horrifying?
What?
If Adina and Yurid really like coordinated on dispelling, it would be a fucking nightmare for any opponent we fight.
Yeah.
Because that just works. That's just all day, every day for them. You guys
That's
should really
why I
buy
picked
effort
it.
boosting gifts.
Yeah, that's I did pick an effort boosting, and
It's good. It's good.
that's
It's really
also
good.
why I picked
It's
Salt
solid.
Spray Purity.
It's a good
I was
option.
like this, we need dispel, because it's the fact that it dispels for the scene.
Right?
It doesn't just dispel the move.
Like, Jesus
it
Christ.
dispels the
I
scene.
cannot use that again this scene.
Yeah, that's
It's
actually
like-
fucking insane. Especially
Right?
something like that was their whole ace in the hole was the fucking uncreated
we're gonna
hoop.
bring in mobs.
Yeah, that was their ace in the hole. It's like, oh, mobs. It's like,
Imagine that having that used against you. I'd
You
be
can
so
like
pissed.
dispel
I'd
a
be
smite.
So
you can be like,
pissed.
and you cannot do that smite anymore.
Right, it's
I
like-
can dispel 9
You
iron
can't fucking-
walls. and
Yeah,
stuff,
see,
like,
You
shit
can't
like-
fucking use Lucian's teeth.
Yeah.
Scene
like
in
that's
Nancy.
that
Fucking-
smite that activates every turn that's under sky. It's like you just fucked
Yeah.
me over by doing
yeah,
that.
exactly.
That's an amazing. That's an amazing gift.
Yeah, crowd control, guys.
All right.
Yeah, we're getting better at
So
We're getting better at coordinating.
Yeah.
we
Fuck you, Exalted.
fixed them outside of this room with all the people that we're trying to save.
Okay, the elevator has been shut down because there were things on it, but this hatch behind the elevator like slams open up into a night temple in, and
Oh,
Aisha, who's looking angry. And they secure the room and make sure everything's fine.
Oh, to them, like nothing even happened in here. Like the priest is healed.
18 to 20 seconds after it all went down, it was over.
Yeah, physicians are like around checking for vitals and making sure these bishops are perfectly fine. Someone in a Godwalker storms on in after to secure everything.
Wow, way to show up way too late, everybody.
We had to take the stairs, you fuck.
Did you actually say that?
Don't be shitty, Witch King.
Oh, Witch
Because
King.
I usually won't say that to
I
you.
got need in the
Did you
stomach.
actually say that in character?
I don't think I would actually
do that.
say that.
Okay,
in
so like
character.
that seems like a super shitty thing to say.
I was bitch slapped through a house.
We had to take the stairs. You know how many stairs there are?
Why don't you just fly?
Even I wouldn't have said that.
The twins.
Yeah.
We dealt with everything.
Kind of pats you on the shoulder.
Reaches up to pat me on the shoulder.
Yeah. It's like, doesn't really want to because you're demony.
Smiles, my big two-eyed smile with my sharp teeth.
Honey bursts in at the last moment. She's like, "Oh, why didn't I fly?"
Why didn't you? I'm asking that of everyone now.
Oh, they had an airlock up above, and I was trying to get it open, but then they had stairs. Why didn't I fly down the staircase?
Slide down the railing.
After the initial disappointment where she can't stab anyone, she kind of gets out of the way so you guys can... Yeah, they're like checking with you. It's like, do you want us to take these to a holding cell for you? Or
Are you gonna...
Well, I mean,
We should
I can
take
fix
them
their
somewhere.
brains and maybe they won't be evil.
Mummies?
They were evilly...
Mummies.
No, that they're too fresh. They deserve true life. They were fucking lobotomized.
Circus mummies.
You should just fix them.
What?
Yard's literally saying circus mummies.
I would like to vote Yared off the island, please. Someone extinguish his torch.
You were doing so well too, Yared.
I know, you're almost a synchronized
Take this
team.
seriously. These are actual people that were
That's
killed.
fair.
That's a mutilated so that they'd be horrible. That's really horrible. So yeah, we should take them to like.
I'm hoping
a
that
secure-
fixing their brains basically cancels out their effort so they can't just like alacrity and do whatever the fuck they want in heaven.
Yeah.
Fixing their brains will probably make them not evil, or at least not sociopathic.
Resurrect one of them. Let's take a look-see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with the sister. After fixing her brain, I bring her back to life.
Okay, you bring her back to life.
We don't have her brother's dead corpse right beside her.
Laying right next
When
to
we
her. Put a
bring her
sheet
back.
over him at
We
least.
don't.
Jesus.
We don't have that happen.
She sits up, kind of gropes around and grabs the sheets that I assume she's on. Or is she on a bed or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, I assume we go to a medical wing.
She immediately kind of looks in a mirror and starts like dabbing at her, face painted face where her eye is. Huh. She's kind of like touching at it, not really acknowledging you.
We did this after we rested.
Yes.
Yes. Just in case it gets rough.
Right?
Did you want me to come in as the brother?
No!
Oh! Why are you so bad at this?
Because I can know what he'd say and
No,
think,
go
too.
away.
Go get drunk like Atreus. God damn it.
I got here.
No, you're fine. You're doing great, Atreus.
So like she like dabs at her eye.
Mm-hmm.
Does she like remember being lobotomized?
When she speaks, it's in that, what the fuck's that language? The Japanese one.
Oh,
I just look at Atreus.
I don't know what it's called.
It's Ren.
Red, that's the word. Yeah.
Tyro or something?
No, it's Ren from Dulambai.
Yeah, Dolanbai.
I still don't understand it in character.
And then she drops into that trade camp. It's like,
I mean, I'll respond in Dulambai.
Oh.
Dulumbian.
points at you. Did you do this? She kind of gestures at all of you.
Yes.
She bows her head faintly. Feels like I've been asleep for a very long time.
You and your brother
Brother.
were captured by monsters and made to perform. We have freed both of you from it.
I see. We were part of something here.
I'm translating so people can talk to her if she wants, if she's more articulate in her own language.
Yeah. We were part of something here. I don't think I was captured. I think I volunteered. Not for that. Not for that. There was... She kind of point instinctively in the direction of the circus. There was something before that. Long, long ago.
Can I, like, roll sense motive, essentially? See if she's, like, deceiving us? And also, like, what her greatest want is? Like, what is she about?
Okay, she is not deceiving you. It's pretty obvious, actually, what she's about, what she wants, is to piece together what she's been doing this whole time. She basically lived the past centuries in a dreamlike state where she was aware of her.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, she's like she's old and shit?
Yeah.
Well, she's young, but she's from a long time.
Well, now that I know that they're probably not going to go crazy town banana pants, I'll just
go behind the other curtain and bring her brother back, and then after a minute just open the curtain between the two.
They embrace, and they're kind of whispering to one another. It's easy to hear they're just we're really worried about one another and such like that. We were scientists. Well, I guess that's the closest word for it. We were here experimenting in the Shard of Heaven about the use of dreams in controlling the endless night, shaping it through lucid dreaming.
Did you make that uncreated? I think you kind of did. It sounds like you did.
One of them kind of nods. One dreamer couldn't do it, nor could two, nor could three. So we kept accepting volunteers, scientists, people in the war effort. I guess...
When you say the war effort, what do you mean specifically?
Our march on heaven.
Oh
man, you are old. No offense.
Do you know how that...
You might want to
What was your last knowledge of the war effort?
Our final experiment. All 100 of us. 100 in total. All of us were most capable of lucid dreaming to the point where we could nearly control it entirely. 95% of the time. We all laid down and we all put ourselves into a eternal sleep. We all put ourselves into an eternal sleep. Well, we would be woken up eventually, once we were finished. But the hope was that our combined efforts could create something that could aid us in our advance.
I'm so glad we didn't do this in front of other people. They would be so horrified by this.
The war on heaven succeeded, humanity won, destroyed heaven, destroyed the world, and everything fell into 1,000 years of darkness that we are currently living in now. I bring this up bluntly because tomorrow we are going to go and wipe out all of those uncreated so that the people here can garrison up protecting this thing, I'll gesture the where the reality engine is, and wipe out the angels here trying to destroy it. So everyone doesn't plunge into hell.
They both nod at one another. This was a miscalculation. They're both kind of shaking their head at the same time.
Wait, so did you bring the uncreated to Ancalia?
Ancalia didn't exist when
I guess
happened.
But here, you said you were responsible for creating that one.
No, they sealed it. They sealed it away. Uncreated existed in our time, as you call them. But rarely were they a threat. They appeared in the Night Road. We drove them back.
We called them personas, and we battled them in awesome city streets with masks.
Indeed, our attempt was to shape a god of our collective consciousness.
Oh, no.
And whether we created it or whether we got its attention, it bubbled forth. They managed to contain it. They managed to seal it away, but only by keeping us in that sleep. Well, we understand now that our efforts have done something terrible. We've witnessed, well, we've heard tales of what has happened in the world through the interrogations of people here.
Well, the world is basically ended, and people are trying to bring it back from the brink. The only thing you've really missed is that the 5 of us-ish are actual gods and are trying to fix it. So when you leave this heaven, go do whatever you want, or worship one of us and help us rebuild the world, because it exploded after heaven was destroyed by some war a couple thousand years ago. Also, we're not from here, I point to Tansy. We're from another place that isn't in hell.
That being said, your expertise would be much appreciated in the effort.
The female twin kind of reaches over to one of you, whichever is willing to give her your hand.
Sure.
Give her my hand.
Okay, kind of examines you. You aren't the constructs we made. The made gods, as we called them.
From what I've gathered from speaking with the angels and speaking to things here, I think we're closer to the empty throne than we are the made gods.
The empty throne.
Yes, there was nothing there.
He just kind of just cocks his head because he capitalized empty throne.
She covers her mouth and just sits back in abject horror over the fact that this was all pointless.
Yup.
And the angels are...
Yeah, they don't know about hell either.
Obviously, the angels are mad.
Like, they don't know that hell is now
Super
eternal
pissed.
torture.
Torture.
So
Spoilers.
it's like, we're all like, oh yeah, they're trying to make it so the souls don't go to hell. And you're just like, okay, but why?
The
To
angels.
clarify, so did they make that uncreated? Or get its attention?
They
Is that
just
what
said,
you're saying?
yeah, they said it was one of the two.
They don't know if they
Okay.
created it or not, but it came from some dream substance.
Okay, I was just wanting to make sure that's the guy they were talking about.
Yeah, they're trying to make a made god for their nation Ideo tribe, and it instead summoned up that uncreated.
Just wanting to be clear.
I don't know what your concept of hell is, but the current actual concept of hell is refugees from heaven. Angels live there and torture souls forever in there for fun.
Well,
That was not
for
ever
justice.
a concept of heaven or hell, but I suppose that is it now, so...
That's why we're here, making this engine keep going. Hey, you're from before and really smart.
You might
Do
be
you
able-
know anything about
reality engines?
whatever that is?
The thing.
I'm afraid not. We mostly strip them up for parts.
Why would you do that?
For the constructs.
Seemed
But
like
they-
a good idea at the time.
They're engines for your reality.
I don't have an answer for you for that.
Okay.
As to why we ever thought it was a wise idea. Our purpose was to complete research, to develop further ways to drive back the angels. She just kind of shakes her head again.
So, someone said something about an alienist being around here?
Yes.
Pointing out that that'd be very helpful right now.
Yes, there's a man named Dr. Prince. He's an alienist. And I point to the square. He was last seen going to there.
All right, well, let's rest up and go wipe out those uncreated. There are 2 people down now.
True. Do you know how many they have there? what their strengths are, weaknesses?
He told you several dozen, did he not?
Yes,
That was a lie.
I assumed.
There are more. There are agents everywhere.
No, we only have to kill the top.
In theory.
No, in practice, you cut off the head, any animal dies.
But this is more like a colony, wouldn't you say?
Colonies have queens, Witch
Yeah.
King, and when you kill the queen, the colony goes berserk and dies off.
Or they
Pretty sure
create a
there's,
new
or there's
queen.
make a new queen.
Good, that
Usually,
means
like-
they'll be doing that while we kill the rest
Usually,
of them.
like ant
It
colonies.
doesn't happen instantly and they're at full power.
No.
Come on, guys, you're stretching the metaphor.
Yes, but
The metaphor
he
stretching.
has hundreds at his disposal then,
You okay?
by the sound
I'm
of it.
fine.
Yes.
Should I put it back up? This could be a problem.
Does he have weaknesses?
I think that child in his chest, that thing, is the dreamer. Aim for that.
Okay.
Mention the fact that that quote
There's-
was everywhere.
Yeah,
What does
there
that
was
mean?
that quote about "Do not wake the dreamer."
Or something like that. The dreamer must not wake or something.
Yeah, the
I can't
dreamer
remember the
must
exact
not wake.
phrasing.
Does that mean anything to you?
I mean, we were all dreamers, and it was our collective consciousness that brought him into this world. I believe he slew the rest.
Interesting.
I suppose we'll figure it out when we get there.
Yes. Well, if it's just waking him, I believe.
It's never that easy. It's never that easy.
No, it is not. But
It's going to be a bloodbath, and maybe that'll give us leverage while the bloodbath is happening.
Alright, so, people prepare you another basket with which to float down there.
We're gonna need more than one basket, because I'm bringing everyone.
What do you mean you buy everyone?
My skull squats this time, too.
That's just probably big enough for them.
Is it? I don't know how big it is.
Not the basket, but if you're carrying them as roaches.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Also,
I don't know why roaches
Anyway, so before we leave, I'm gonna tell everyone, it's like, get ready, because when we get back, we're going to march on the angels and wipe them out.
not to mention, while we're attacking these guys, the angels might attack you. So defend.
I mean, we could have just left it the first thing.
Yeah, now they're just paranoid. Way to go.
Did you do something that might cause them to attack us?
I don't know what
Well-
he's talking about, so as I was saying,
Battles.
Get-
strategy.
get ready, because when we come back, we're going to go and wipe them out. After we wipe out the Uncreated.
Yeah, you just kind of nod and
I don't know, like
send
a
you out.
rallying speech. I don't know.
If you come back.
When?
we should use zones of danger in this fight. Like lure people into us. Or whatever.
Let's see.
Sorry.
Bless you, sir.
Sorry.
'Cause, I mean, as far as we're aware, there's no hostages in that over there.
That's true.
Although they're all floating on balloons and shit, right? Is that a thing that was happening? I don't remember.
Yes,
Why'd you tap your nose when you said yes?
because that's the correct and.
You gotta.
It also means you're lying.
Down the basket.
No, when you're doing charades, this is correct.
So
I
we
was
just-
about to yawn, so I wasn't sure if I would be able to say yes before I yawned.
The basket slowly descends. The tent looks different. The entire top is lifted up on a long pole and is spinning rapidly. There's little carts attached, like a circus ride, a carnival ride.
Oh.
No longer is anyone playing in the weird black ocean surrounding this area. And all the former messages have been spray painted over, and instead liar is everywhere.
Oh, he's pissed.
Oh, by the way, I left the beacon behind. Like, I put it in the ground in the middle of the cathedral, because it's going to be of no use here.
Okay.
It's also like a capital A artifact, so
Okay.
good for them. meant to say that. I forgot.
Why would it be of no use here?
Because there's no undead here.
Oh, it's for undead. Right.
I mean, there are.
Circus grounds are empty. The circus front is spinning as well. It slowly comes to a stop. And that black curtain just hangs over the entrance.
Are we going in? Or are we just
Yes.
going to rain hell on them from above?
I just start walking in.
Okay. Walk in.
All right.
Rock and roll! You're in a long, straightforward hallway. Beds on each side. Medical monitors, IV bags. This looks nothing like when you first entered, where all the beds were pristine, there were mirrors everywhere. All the mirrors here are covered in black paint. The sheets are yellowed. Each one has a little indent in it, as though someone has been sleeping in each one for an eternity. And it is deathly quiet.
I'm just gonna touch where a person would be in the bed just to make sure they're not invisible or something.
Feels warm, as though someone was there.
You give me the chills, Kevin.
Everything smells like an old hospital in here. Kind of corrupt, kind of decayed.
I feel like everything smells like an old hospital here. I'm like, it's a really nice smell. And you're like, can you continue describing? I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. There are little clipboards in front of each bed, like for monitoring a patient's individual stats. All of them are lined deceased. Deceased, deceased, failed, deceased, brain dead.
Failed?
Yeah, just
They
failed.
tried to do a lobotomy on them or something? Alright. Are those people's names on any of these charts?
There's a lot of names here. Some of them are scribbled out. You never asked their name.
Oh.
Nope. Womp womp.
We're not good at asking names.
We're royalty. We're used to people just, introducing themselves to us. So it makes sense for us.
I keep on searching for, stuff.
Okay, there at the very end is a staircase that leads down.
We go down.
Yes.
Remember to keep your wizard eyes on.
Your wizard eyes.
I pulled them out. Ha 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 ha. Sweet.
This area you two would kind of recognize in that it is another long hallway, but lined on each side are those test tubes built into the wall and ceiling, filled with old items that look significantly more decrepit now. Before they had an almost dreamlike state of prettiness to them. Now they're here, they're just rusted, broken.
Interesting.
I point out that it wasn't like this when we came.
Yeah.
So, just for the record, they
Do
were
we
putting
still
on an
feel
illusion
anything
to trick
from the
us.
items, or...?
Yeah, but it's older now. Some of those tubes up ahead are crackling with energy.
Should we shatter?
I don't know any of this or understand any of
Let's
this.
shatter one of the tubes.
Roll evasion?
Yeah, that'd be the thing. Do we all have to roll it?
Yeah, actually.
God damn it.
I'm
What do
good.
you want me to say?
Uh-oh.
Oh, nat 20.
Yeah,
Double
that's great.
backflip.
It's great for you, jackass. Unless I get a plus to that 8, I fail.
I failed too.
Okay.
You have to roll over it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
16 damage. 12 damage.
I can point out you guys can spend effort for this not to happen to auto succeed the save.
Can your mobs?
No.
They have effort.
The
You're,
Death Knights do.
The mobs do not get that kind of save.
And I mean, I didn't specify that the cockroaches were skeletons yet, so they're still in my pocket.
So you went in here with just a bag of cockroaches.
I have Death Knights now, guys.
So why'd you bring...
Shut up, I'm just trying to save them.
So do your Death Knights save?
They save on an 11 plus. So
One of them makes it.
one of them fails. You can spend effort to auto succeed. It probably should, Anthony.
Yeah, it will.
I will also.
Okay.
I feel like
Because every single test tube in here, after you shatter that first one, it explodes. And in a domino reaction, they all start exploding.
How much damage was that again?
3D.
No, like together. The number.
For you?
No, just all together. What was the number of damage?
I believe it was 16.
So those skill squads are dead.
Yeah.
Why?
good job.
We should start running away from them?
Good job.
I'm assuming we do that immediately?
No. What if it had
Didn't
been
even get to use
his
them.
power source? What if it was useful?
Is
to
that
destroy
effort
these?
for the day?
Garrett, if you had a weakness or a source of power, would you leave it as carelessly unguarded as this was for anyone to walk up and smash it?
Sometimes if you put things in plain view, people don't notice.
Exactly.
But no, this was a mistake. You should not have smashed
I
those.
mean, it's not all. I could technically call more undead.
You never know what happens till you try.
One of the surviving artifacts, or not artifacts, but one of the surviving precious items is a large piggy bank. White porcelain, kind of eyelashes. If you rattle it, it has a heavy coin in it.
Well, none of us are Peter, so we leave it alone.
Okay.
Sorry, Peter. Enjoy your vacation, dude.
Leave a
I wanna
note.
know-
Don't loot me.
I want to know what's inside, but I'm
Then break
afraid
it
it's another
open.
trap.
Break
If
it
we had
open.
Peter,
Why
he
not?
could flip
Just
through it.
told you to not.
I know,
do
right?
that,
He looks like a
so-
huge asshole.
Especially if it explodes.
Right?
It's a money
Do you
smite.
want me to break
shit.
it open?
No, stop breaking shit. I will start hitting you.
We came here to kill everybody.
You are
We're
literally
gonna
the
break
worst
shit.
assassin I've ever
Did
met.
you bring honey, by the way?
Extra turn.
Extra damage.
I mean, I specifically made her immortal so she could come with us for stuff. But, like, we're in really big danger.
You literally you spent 3 gift points on doing this.
Yes, I brought her.
So yeah, that exploded on her.
Fuck.
So she's dead.
Did she save?
Oh yeah.
Does she have effort?
She has to save.
Oh, she's a normal mortal.
Oh yeah, so
No,
I
that's...
don't think she succeeded.
She has 10 hit die, which means she would have a save of 11.
Yes.
so no.
I'm fucking dead and stuff!
So the death counter rolls up to 1.
To 3, we lost the Skull Squad.
No, for honey, because this is going to be a long.
Okay, yeah, let's mark that down
Well, I
somewhere.
mean,
Skull squads don't technically cost.
Honey death number 1.
Oh my god! It's like the Krillin own
I'm
count.
gonna put that right
Yeah.
here.
where are you putting that?
Just under wealth. See? Nice, easy place to see it. Is she dead? Witch King, bring her back from...
Doesn't she just like evaporate?
She does actually.
There's no body. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Tansy, why?
I'm like in shock right now. Like what happened to her body? Like the skull squats are all those
Tansy,
laying on the
what?
ground. Tansy, what
Tansy starts laughing, actually, because these guys are freaking out.
Yard is actually visibly upset as well.
No, it's okay. She's okay. I mean, she's dead, but she's okay. She'll come back.
She's evaporated. Bodies don't normally do that.
Look.
Examine the liquid in it. What is this? Is this some kind of acid?
1 second here.
I think we'll press on, now that we've lost 3 of our NPC's teams.
I mean, I don't suppose there was a...
It would cost effort for the day to bring her back.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's like, I'm just going to keep her in hell for that short amount of time.
Oh, I don't think she's in hell.
She's just gone into the ether.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that might be. I don't think it's.
No,
I
she
don't
wouldn't go
think
to hell. That would
Yeah.
be silly.
Just,
probably-
Her
it's
soul is
hard,
probably hovering around you with its
right?
body.
Like, it's really hard to get things out of hell, so I
Yeah,
doubt
no.
it would yo-yo like that.
Yeah.
That new word of freedom, one of its greater gifts, lets you go to hell, like travel over and free a soul and leave.
Oh,
It
did he
seems
post
really
the new word?
overpowered. My gosh.
Greater gifts.
Yeah, it's just, that's supposed to be a big adventure, just saving one soul.
Just getting a soul out is really hard. So once you can't leave until you do that.
Also, the more sinful you are, the harder it is to retrieve.
Yeah. Rough shit, right?
Yeah, so they actually punish people worse if you're a bad person.
Did he post the new words? Or...
It's in the new adventure, Store of Yuzhou, which, again, I'm sorry, but us minus you two we're going to run because you guys aren't in the US.
No, that's fair.
But yeah, if you press on, another set of staircases, this place just seems to go down further and further. This is another, there's more beds here. The air feels different here, though. Like, this place is bigger. Everything's black. Like, everything's painted black. Even the sheets have been marked with pitch.
Specifically pitch, because isn't that flammable?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Well done.
Astute.
Is it a trap? Should we just set everything on fire?
Should
Like
we-
God sorted out?
No, I don't want to.
I break a vial and it's a trap. You set the pitch
We
on
walk
fire.
outside and set everything on fire, walk back in, see what.
That's what I said before we even came in here. I said, let's just rain hell from above.
Yeah, that's not the same as let's burn this place to the ground. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Continue walking.
You just used an idiom and thought that meant something.
So, you're setting it on fire? Is that what you said? No?
No, I was just putting out our options. Let's keep going. Fuck this place.
One of you can't be surprised, right?
Me?
Alright, you immediately notice that the floor is painted so black that it doesn't show the steep plummets. This room is a maze.
Nice. Alright, everybody. Everyone can fly but Atris, so Atris, get in my arms.
Okay.
Oh, and the Death Knights. You carry Atris, I'll carry the Death Knights, they're bigger.
Okay.
Just by the scruff of the neck. Like, come on, Death Knights.
I'm picturing them like under their arms, like balls.
Soon we will have bat wings and take to the skies like our master.
Oh my god, that shit gives them like big robot bat wings.
Hellfire.
Hellfire battle.
Stop saying that.
So we're just not gonna walk on the ground that's trapped. And we're gonna fly instead. It might also be trapped, but I mean...
How do you trap the air?
Monofilament wires.
Yeah. Laser.
Okay, wait. Can I summon really strong winds to just blow all that potential away? Like so strong it sets off air traps?
Summon 4 Nausicaans over by the Domjot wheel to stab this guy in the heart.
Those were
Star
words.
Trek reference.
Those were words.
So you get through here, and there is a final room. In the center is a large bed. A double bed, posters on the front, or around. It's a poster bed. That's what I mean to say.
Boy band.
4
posters
post bed.
everywhere.
A 4-post bed.
Or a canopy bed, I believe is another term.
Yes.
Turns about. This one is cleaner. The cushions look comfortable. There's kind of that impression in the pillow as though someone has been sleeping here recently.
Don't look under the bed.
Astute. There is a pole.
Ha! Child logic.
Yeah, you flip the bed.
Flip that bitch.
It's full of coins. All the coins under the mattress spill out.
What the fuck? This is
Again, none of us even touch it.
I was going for it, so if you try to tell me to stop, I will.
I'll just
but
put my hand up like, no.
but looting
That's
is
not-
good, you said.
Remember when you broke the stuff and it
But I'm
totally...
not breaking anything.
Just-
Alright?
It's a reoccurring theme, so let's leave it alone.
I mean, something just occurs once, not a reoccurring theme.
It's twice, the little ceramic thing full of coins.
We don't know if it was trapped or not.
It made noise when it fell,
let
and there
me
were coins
break it.
inside.
These might just be holding their souls. That's what I would do if I was needing people's souls to power my dream existence.
I mean, we could check back later, we could spend time here analyzing, but let's press on for, the carnage.
Yeah, obviously.
I think Atris is just excited to kill some demons.
Okay. You're gonna head down that hole?
Yes.
Uncreated.
Unless there's like something else in this room, but I'm assuming it's not.
No, just that central bed. This area feels not holy, but it feels like a place of worship. And as you head down that hole, which you have to fly down because it's just a sheer hole, eventually the sensation kind of changes and you're heading sideways into a long tunnel.
Oh.
So if I just dropped down, it'd be like, oh, whoop.
Yep.
I'll do that and not be hurt. It'll be amazing.
And you are in another large room. Surrounding it from everywhere are thick, billowing curtains, white medical curtains.
This is all very Silent Hilly.
At the center is another bed. There is a child. You recognize her as the one, coming out of that guy's torso.
Ribcage
Does
child.
she have cake all over her fucking face?
There is a slice of cake on a bedstand next to her.
Beautiful.
The cake is a lie! Kill it!
I will slap you.
Maybe 50 years late.
I don't care. I'll fucking make whatever.
Portal came out in 1933. It's so old and dated.
1933. What the fuck is it?
She's in a nightdress and has a goat-like stuffed animal tucked in her arm.
Adorable.
Really?
Yeah.
Nod. You piece of shit.
No, it's a goat.
That's not what I was picturing at all.
Not a sheep. You're awful. You're awful for thinking it.
What? I don't get it.
He had a character that was a little goat boy that had dream powers and
Sheep boy.
oniromancy.
Which is what those two sorcerers are, by the way. They're not.
Oniromancers?
I
Yeah.
don't know what that is.
That word?
It's
Oniromancy means dream sorcery.
Okay, I recognize the mancy part.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a
Yeah.
necromancy myself.
Yeah. She is sleeping soundly.
Wanna just go shake her a bit?
I'm looking around for monsters.
We should draw back all these curtains.
Shake the
Use your
baby.
wind!
Kill
Wind!
Kill her.
The curtains all draw back. There are... One thing I should add is that there's kind of a light above the bed. That it's one of those things where it's slowly turning and it leaves shapes on the walls. And now the curtains, it's
Like
leaving,
a, what do you
circus.
call it? Those things, those...
It's like a nightlight.
Disco ball?
No, like,
No.
they're
It's a
these...
shadow play thing.
Shadow play thing.
Yeah, shadow puppetry.
I think that might be called Calio. Continue.
Oh, clever.
Yeah, the curtains all draw back. The uncreated are all there in stands, like in a circus stands. They'll start applauding you.
Oh my god, this is just like the clown from The Thaw and Voyager, the best episode of Voyager or Star Trek ever. There's a clown, it's amazing.
They're all applauding and watching you.
I guess I'll walk up to them because it's a stage.
It's a stage that's surrounding this entire arena.
So, Tansy and I went and talked to the angels. It's pretty bad. Do you guys have a leader? Or, oh my god, Tansy, why?
Shake the baby!
Okay, one moment. Listeners, listeners. As we were talking and just making hand motions, Nicole, Tansy, made the motion of reaching down to grab the kid while I can see by the shoulders, pick it up, and shake it as violently as possible.
She starts having a seizure. Her eyes widen, and suddenly she starts seizing. And a long hand slowly drags out from under the bed as this girl dissolves in your arms, and that thing, Calliope, climbs out from under the bed.
Ah, there we go.
He dusts himself off. You're back.
I bow again.
I'm terribly hurt by your betrayal. I thought we
When
had
did we
something
betray
here.
you?
You lied. You were never going to go through with this deal, were you?
And
He looks at you two.
put my home in danger? I don't think so.
I mean, you weren't going to go through for it, but you were. You were offering it. We could just go anywhere, couldn't we?
We could.
That was the agreement. Why'd you go back on it?
Well, unfortunately, some decisions need to be made as a group and not singly.
Come on, nobody's that hard.
Oh, that is passing the buck a lot, Yared.
I see.
Also-
Follower.
Oh no, what
No.
happened if I just slit the girl's throat?
You would have gotten slapped. Or a spanking. I don't know, whatever.
What?
It's like, really? You can't just murder a child, Tansy? Bad. Spray bottle.
Full of holy water?
Something. Some sort of no bad.
Every time Calliope motions, that girl in her sleep kind of jerks around in similar motions.
Oh, she's still in his guts?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
still
the girl's
hanging there.
still integral.
Okay. The one I had was dissolved, so that's what I was wondering.
That was fake. The
You
show
woke her
news
up.
wasn't real.
So thank you. He kind of stretches out, cracks his fingers. So what's this about?
I think you know.
Hey!
I think we all
Use
know
sleeping
in motion
magic.
to the audience.
Oh my god, you do have dream magic, Yared, and these are dream people.
That's why I was like, do you want me to just
Do
wake
it.
them up? And
No,
you're
do
like,
the
it won't
opposite
be
of
that
waking
easy.
them up.
What? It won't be that easy.
Do the opposite of waking them up.
Put them
No,
to
it won't be that
sleep.
easy just to smash the vials because they'd be valuable. The vials, goddess, the acid.
Oh yeah, those get everyone. It's hilarious.
Wasn't
You know how
it?
many revolving rooms of those we have? How many of those have exploded? They're so stupid.
Yeah, right?
You're right.
So stupid.
Stupid people are the ones who didn't.
I like
shit.
pick have a skull with acid burns.
So the angels want to break the engine to make everyone miserable, and as far as these two have been able to relay, you want to break the engine or change the engine to make everyone miserable.
Change it. I mean, they won't be miserable. It'll be us. We're
Miserable.
never miserable. We don't feel anything.
Trust me, you're miserable.
We could split hairs all night long, but you know what else we do all night long? Murder orgy. Let's go.
I like one of those words.
I like
thought you
both
were.
of them.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
okay
you were
with
gonna go
both.
for we can split hairs all night. But you know what I'd rather do? Split you.
In half.
Yeah, and then your sword.
No, he's like, you know what we could also do? Murder orgy. And I don't know, I'll launch myself at him with my fists.
Penis first.
Do the fucking thing.
Do the thing.
That's not actually going to do anything. I mean, they're dream themed in the same way that
what
the Unchained Court is chains themed.
Yeah, but I want to see if it's.
But if he had the word
back
of
to
chains exploding into butterflies, you'd think that'd help. But it wouldn't.
The word of chains exploding into butterflies.
I'm saying Kevin Crawford's really specific with some of these words.
Kevin Crawford, if you're listening, there needs to be a word of chain exploding into butterflies.
Can I just have the
Thank
word
you.
of butterfly?
Moving on.
I'm okay with this.
I don't know, what's his AC? Oh, it says right
Zero.
there. I'm stupid.
Stupid idiot.
Stupid, forgetful Atris.
Stupid missing actress.
Yes.
Yeah.
You like over jump clear over the bed.
Yeah, it's like he was just somewhere else the whole time.
I got my fists up for pugilism. I didn't even bring my shield or sword.
You have a gun.
Why do I need a shield or sword?
Use your gun. Shoot him in the back of the head.
What, Nicole?
Don't you have the bow gift where you get auto hit on people? Or like they get AC 9?
Lesser. I don't have that one. It costs
Oh.
effort. I have auto. Moving on. Moving on from the don't yous. What?
Hey, don't you?
I hit.
Nicole hit. Is
Are you
Tansy alpha striking with
loose-
loosens the god's
yeah.
teeth? Oh, your effort's back.
Do
But then there's
it.
also another peoples that have like a bajillion.
Yeah, but better to kill the big guy and we'll deal with the mob later.
Also,
We can-
cold breath.
Oh no!
So invest 3
All right.
-3 hit.
effort. Yeah, commit that effort.
So 3 to the scene.
Also, this is perfect music for this.
This is really good music. Oh fucking lord!
My alpha strike. I only have one. Thing
I just
left.
meant do one loose of the god's teeth, but maybe
Oh.
just I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Do what see what happens.
All right, so I hit. I do
10.
10 damage.
What does he do?
I mean, that's 1/5 of his hit points.
Holy shit! He took it. He didn't try to stop it.
Yeah.
That's disturbing.
Oh yes, 15
Will
effort.
Pale Crown Beckons work here? To call out more undead?
Are there bones in the area that he could summon undead from?
Yeah.
Like lesser mobs?
Yes. Okay. Boom.
Because that'll
Do
bring
it.
my Skull Squads back in. I have a feeling that'll help with the mob.
All right. 2 new skull squads.
Yeah, bring them back in.
And
Cool. They
Tansy,
they don't
you
do any of the extra damage they did from the gear I gave them because they just
ray
got
damage.
fresh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, right. Where's my Frey dice? What kind of dice do I use?
D8 as always. D8 right
Yeah.
there. It's right.
Oh yeah,
it's
I
right.
forgot about my Frey all last battle.
They
They
take
were-
2 damage
yeah.
for my fray, by the way.
Okay.
I think 3 is 1 damage?
Yeah.
So I do 1 damage with my Frey.
To the.
The Nightmare Circus.
Lightning does nothing, but
I thought you were using Pale Crown Beckons.
Oh no, yeah, that isn't. Yeah, never mind. I used Crown Beckons. I did not.
It
I still get Frey though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your
So
fray.
my Lightning Frey does max damage.
Just 2.
2 damage.
There you go. Thank you.
No problem. And I am going to hold my action.
Also, it's commit effort for the scene to call up your skull squad.
Yes.
Yes, I need to add that.
I keep forgetting it costs anything because you do it out of combat like a smart person.
Yeah. Usually. I guess my Death Knights will attack, or at least one of them will swing his greatsword. Or do you think I should just open with a fireball?
Fireball.
Hey, I'm in the middle of a fight with this guy, so just do it.
Okay, yeah. I fireball the one Atris is standing next to, which
Is the main guy.
I guess just hit. Do you want to roll the
The
dice?
fireballs are an area effect attack, and we have 2 huge mobs over there.
Oh yeah, I just send a fireball off into the crowd, I guess, because that's the
Area
mob, isn't
effects
it?
do straight damage.
Yeah,
against
exactly.
mobs,
As
so
soon as you
roll-
said that, I knew. So yeah, roll my dice for me, please, because you got the roller open. I
Okay,
don't.
10d6 straight. If they have powers to not take this, this
Now's
would be
the time.
ideal.
Yes, actually, they are going to.
Boo! You suck.
Because also they're taking 34 damage.
Take it.
Yeah, they're not going to take that. So.
All right. They have a way to just no-sell?
The mob only
That's
has
perfect.
3 effort.
You can't no-sell to no-sell.
What
Yeah.
What are they using to no sell?
I guess
They're using.
They might have a power. I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, but I can.
But he held his
dispel
action.
their yeah, I held my action.
So he might be able to dispel it, and they'll take it anyways. And the big hole will just burn out.
I'm just wondering, should I? Yeah, I think I should
just
wait
Vegeta
for
that crowd.
the main guy
This
to
goes through.
stop his move.
I mean, dude, other case scenario is he can make more.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, they can throw out one more because there's 2 of them.
Yeah, there is 2.
So no, yeah, we'll let them waste their effort.
All right. So there's a second one, and then that's all these guys can ever do.
What?
Each knight can do 1 per day. So the other one's going to do
One
the second
fireball.
one.
Okay.
So the second one is coming, and it is going to do 37 unless
Well,
I stop it.
Okay.
Or what?
I was gonna
No?
try and save it.
You're going to save
I
it?
want to try and save it till I can get them, like the mob and the guy in one go.
Then never
That'd
mind.
be cool. Let's
Sorry.
just go with. I don't want to burn them all up right away.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Because they have 3 effort. If we can get them to run out their effort, then you can just use
Exactly.
That's actually very smart. You're right.
So
You're
that
right.
that just proved in character that they have effort, basically.
You're right. You guys are doing this much smarter than I am. It's late.
Yeah.
That was...
That's all of you?
Yeah,
Not
I think
great.
Yared's... Are you still on?
Yeah,
you're
he's
holding
holding
this
his
spell?
action.
I'm holding my action.
See, the danger here is we only have like 3 effort between all of us, except the Witch King, who has 1 effort. So,
Yeah.
Do my skull squads get to attack on the first turn?
You just summon them, so.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's up to Kevin. So if you say no, then no. I
That
don't
makes
know.
sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make. Yeah, they're forming in that turn.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If I can't attack, then they can't attack. That makes sense.
Okay, so it's their turn.
The Calliope kind of looks around, cracks his knuckles, digs down to the floor, and then goes into a wild flurry, just punching around the room at everything.
Windmill.
Full on cleric beast.
And he's gonna lash out for his first turn. He has 5 attacks,
Why?
Here we
so
go.
he's gonna attack the all your squads actually.
So there's like
Our
4
squads, fam.
So the first attack against them,
Can you click off matter? I just want to see that 12 before it comes to 0 again. One of my Death Knights is holding his action, so he could, in theory,
What's he holding his action for?
might as well. Could protect my undead, potentially.
so natural 20.
Looks like it's
First
gonna,
attack.
we're gonna need it.
And he does. Holy fuck, fucking dice.
You should probably protect yourself.
9 to the first Death Knight.
Oh man. He's gonna, assuming that's the one that's holding his action, he's gonna bring an ice wall up in front of him to protect himself from it.
So what does that do exactly?
Oh,
You have to
yeah.
punch through it basically now.
He can make a choice, and the choice is to punch through the wall of ice. If you do, it's a 20-inch thick, 200 square foot wall, and you take 9 points of damage for punching through, destroying it utterly, and hitting the guy through it.
Yeah.
Because it's magical murder ice.
Yeah.
See.
I mean, he can do it, and then that guy is really dead.
Yeah.
Which sucks for me.
Yeah, he's gonna do it and destroy that guy.
So is that blight or fright?
Assuming it's I would say it's blight probably, which sucks.
Second attack hits.
Who does it hit?
The other Death Knight. Another 9.
Oh, there goes Sir Fright.
Why? Why do you?
They were really useful.
They were until they weren't anymore.
Picks them up, crushes them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like those guys.
Sends them to 2
I
sides.
really need to make undead have more hit points somehow.
And he has 3 more attacks in this one round, or this one turn of his before it goes to the 2 others.
Let's go.
Should have burned that other fireball. Cheer.
Attacks your Skull Squad.
And this guy's really on the ball.
Yeah.
9 damage again.
Oh, there's nothing they can do. They have to take it.
Yeah, they do.
There's only like a couple of them standing in that squad now.
And 3 to the other.
That's not so bad.
I mean, if he does 3 to the one he just damaged, he wipes out completely.
Yeah, he'll just damage the other one. And then because he knows who summoned these, he swings at you for the final attack.
I just like symmetry.
Hits for 5 damage.
Take it.
Okay.
Take it on the chin.
Second round of his attacks.
Wait, what? He gets 10 rounds?
He gets 3 rounds.
10 rounds? Jesus
Or
Christ.
3 turns around.
Yeah.
We're dead, guys. We are so
Yeah,
dead.
Kevin, I think you made this too
Should have done
harsh.
something
No,
else,
guys,
like
don't
raining
fucking-
fire from above. Before
We got like...
Don't fucking tell
thanks.
Kevin he made it too
Thanks.
hard. This is exactly as hard as it needs to be.
I've got 1 effort. He killed all my mobs.
Invoke a miracle. Sorry, would you mind pausing for a second? I just have to look this up real quick.
And we're back.
Alright, he's holding the hearts of each of those in his hands. And he crushes them both at the same time and heals himself and his squad.
Is that a magic?
Is that something that can be
It's a
dispelled?
gift, yes.
That's what he's asking.
I'm going to dispel that.
And make it so he can never use it again?
Could've
No, I can just dispel it.
Okay. He crushes those, doesn't get anything from it.
He basically
then-
spent an effort to turn off his action.
Yeah.
And then he is going to cast Still Silence of Sleep. Everyone make a spirit save.
The Skull Squads aren't dead, by the way.
Yeah, the Skull Squads are still around.
Spirit saved. Oh, I totally
Succeed.
succeeded.
Yay! Succeeded.
I'm good. Wait, am I good? What was that, Spirit?
Yeah.
Spirit.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, it should be around 10.
10 is my worst score. Everything else is
Same.
below that.
Nice.
I think 11 is my worst score.
No, yours is significantly pretty bad because you have fucking armor and not an AC reducer.
Oh yeah, right.
You'll die.
Although
It's a hardiness thing, though.
Yeah.
all those people around the, watching in the audience pour forth like a swarm and start clawing into you guys.
I thought you were going to say they have a false sleep. I'm like, wait, what?
Okay, they get 2 attacks, +8. So they're a squad, so they're gonna attack all of you.
Do they have blood, like water or overwhelm?
They have overwhelm.
Oh shit, overwhelm's rough.
What's overwhelmed?
It's on the battle sheet.
Brute force, so you're gonna have to use a hardiness save for this. Oh yeah, they get this as a free move. So there's a free on-turn action.
Hey, roll a mana damage dice. So hardiness saves all around.
Succeeded.
Witch King, you essentially have to roll above 12. Or 12 or above.
15!
I'm good, 10.
So proud of you.
Okay, so that's a free action, so they can just attack now? Is that how that works?
How about we... Alright, we're back.
Means we
Music.
can stay later because the bus is...
Okay. So...
Yeah, Blood Like Water is in place of an attack, so that's the difference between the two.
Anyone with an AC above 2 is hit.
That's none of us.
That's the Witch King.
Oh my god, I thought you had an AC of 1! Oh, that sucks, man!
Also your skull squads.
Oh, well, yes.
Who? Star-Lord, man, come on. For how much damage?
Yeah, 4 damage. Each. Yep.
Skull Squad gone, and we got one left behind.
I'll take
I'll take the 4 as well, I guess.
Okay.
I'm still not even down to Tansy's health.
And now for their second attack.
What the fuck?
Hit for everyone. And that does 2 damage.
How much damage have I taken?
2.
Yeah, only 2.
I'll do the skull sword.
I already did.
Okay. Did you do me there?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's their turn.
Oh goodness.
Who's doing what? It's go time.
I'm gonna hold because we can't have him healing or doing anything. Like that's
5, 6. Ah, fuck these guys. I'm gonna spend effort for the. Sorry. Effort of the day. I'm gonna Corona Fury everyone around me. So boss monster and the swarm. And are you guys within?
Oh, definitely.
Are you guys within 30 feet of Atris?
I'm flying up high, so no.
Because I ran right into melee with him, and you guys
Yeah,
were.
no, I'm back.
I was
So,
doing
yeah,
melee
no.
as well, so yes, I would be.
Yeah, I'm not excluding you, so they don't get saves.
Okay.
So the mob's gonna take 3d8 straight, and asshole's gonna take 3d8 through the chart.
So
Okay.
Yeah, you too. So I'll just do that roll now. 3d8.
Directly target.
Oh yeah, fuck this guy. So he takes 2,
Okay.
and because I rolled like an asshole, the mob takes 7. Oh, and you take 2 Tansy. Go fuck yourself.
ooh, that is harsh.
That was a bad roll.
F to the A.
And then Frey?
Oh yeah, the mob automatically takes 2.
Oh, I didn't do my fray last turn.
So the Nightmare Circus is
I rolled
down.
an 8, so that's
2.
4? 2.
You need
That's
a 10 to get.
They're at 61. That's my phrase automatic.
Sadly.
Okay.
That's me. I unleash a storm of slicing, like a tornado of slices and cuts from my fists.
And I do lightning. And I got it 1.
So 1 to him and 4 to the swarm.
Yeah, 4 to the swarm. Oh, and Skull Squad, I guess, will blood like water the.
They're dead.
No, they're still around.
There's 1 more with 5 hit points.
Oh, sorry, it looked like
The
a 0.
blood like water, the.
She's down to 3.
Probably.
Everything. Everything.
Everything, right.
So the swarm, the mob takes 1 and Calliope takes nothing.
Sorry, guys.
Well, you tried Skull
We're
Squad.
doing what we can.
They're trying.
That's Atris and Witch
There's
King.
only like 2 of them, so.
Yared and Tansy?
As I say, I'm holding.
I thought this was still last turn.
Nope, this is turn 2.
I failed.
Okay. Is that everyone?
Yeah.
That's it, guys. You killed all my allies.
Calliope kind of looks around. Like he's choosing. He's like, no.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
He runs at you for
Oh goodness.
5 attacks.
Oh!
Okay. I'm going to Miracle Lick Wounds to, after the first attack, basically just heal up from it and be invincible to the other 4.
Okay.
I mean, I would have waited to see what the damage was.
Oh, I don't. It's
5 attacks. It doesn't
is
matter.
enough.
It could have been 5 1d6s.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we saw the last round. We know it's not that.
I actually don't know what his damage dice are.
It was enough to kill like all of my allies in 1 move.
That's fair.
Yeah.
5. Next, he turns on Tansy and goes flying across the room at her and starts beating on her. Or,
Nicole made the motion of grabbing Atris and putting him in front of Tansy.
Endurance shield.
Tracy is 0. Impressive.
Oh yeah.
So only 3 of the 5 attacks hit.
Jesus Christ. We got him down to 56%. It's not bad.
24 damage.
Yeah. See,
As
that's
he
why.
slams into Tansy and just starts ripping into her.
You don't have
I have
alacrity.
I have alacrity.
Miracle up and alacrity, because then only natural 20s hit you. Did you roll any?
Oh my god, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that. Oh,
How many
no.
were natural 20s?
That's
Oh no.
What would be the damage difference?
If you took the highest... No, wait. I'll just do it based on... that would be 14 instead of 24.
so 10 less.
So 10.
For
10
effort.
for 1 of your effort?
Doesn't it cost 2 because it's a miracle?
No.
No!
No.
God damn it, Anthony!
Never.
Which...
It's been a year!
Remember this last time too.
Oh god, it crashed.
So I guess I'll do that.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to die, but I think I only have 1 effort left now.
No, you have 3 effort.
So you
How do I
have
have 3 effort?
I don't understand
You'll
the
I had to
question.
spend for cold breath, which took away 3.
And you've only spent 1 effort so far.
I've used Loosen the God's Teeth. And
Have you?
yeah, my first turn was Loosen the God's Teeth.
Yeah, that's accounted for, and
Yeah,
that's
so
all you've
now
ever
you have-
spent.
you have
You have 2 effort left.
That's what okay, whatever. That's cool.
Alright, and now he's going to turn on Atris.
Come on!
You reek of their pity. Attacks. AC is 0.
AC 0. Nations and Tansy are the alphas.
So, 20. So, 4 of 5 hit him.
Okay, how much damage?
Uh, 40 in total.
So 36.
Okay.
So that would be enough to kill Atris, so I will 9 Iron Walls it all away.
Okay.
I'm really glad you did that.
Yeah, right? So I don't take 36 damage.
Yeah, okay. His fist buries deep into you. Deep. And, yeah, doesn't do any damage.
Yay.
Christ.
Immediately, the circus is upon you. Beating you with fucking bowling pins and all of you.
Makes
It's
a lot of
overwhelm.
sense. Oh, I'm not going to take anything.
Oh yeah, you're not.
9 Iron
You're
Walls.
I
bleeding.
take anything
asshole.
else flying in the air? Sweet, tasty.
You're right in the air, yeah.
That makes you immune to this.
So it's just Tansy and your skeletons.
Wow, it doesn't look great from up here, guys. Just saying.
We're so
Pretty
close.
swarmy down there.
So this is the overwhelm. So it's just roll hardiness for Tansy and skeletons.
Which is great because my hardness
no.
sucks. Oh no.
You won or you didn't?
Failed.
Oh no. Super
Rolled a
failed.
2.
Skeleton Squad rolls hardiness. Nope.
Oh no!
Yeah, they rolled a natural 10, so that is 4 damage.
Yes.
Yes. So skeleton squad is gone. Tansy takes 4.
Skull Squad took an automatic hit anyways because they blood like water. So
Okay, okay. The lowest of us is at 76%. We're fine.
You say that.
that's
but
me.
Our effort
You
counts.
take a hit.
wait, really?
Yeah, because now they're actually attacking, and you're flying above it, so there's a spotlight on you, and there are trapeze artists in the air.
Oh my god! Fuck this.
A woman with a plush bear over her head, like a bear's head, was flying on, grabs you by the ankles, and flips you down into
Fuck this fucking.
for
sucks.
2 attacks.
I'm going to, before I forget, roll my Fray Dice for this turn.
It's
Oh,
their turn, though. Oh,
She forgot again.
Yeah.
I totally
no, you
forgot.
rolled it.
I rolled
She rolled
it
that for the last turn.
But anyways, I only rolled a 1, so no.
Very good.
So 6 damage in total as they start beating on you, dragging you down to this vast array of.
I guess I have to take it.
Yeah, that's smart. We still have resources, guys, and we all have our Divine Furies. Okay, this is not as bad as it looks.
I mean, it is.
Do they keep
Stuff
holding
like the
on to me so I
angels.
can't fly back up?
Yeah, they're swarming you now.
I mean, not right after this, not back to back without a save point. This isn't Eventide Island.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not gonna get. If we use our Divine Furies, we're not gonna have them for the angels.
Yeah. Okay, it's your guys' turn again.
Focus, fire, Calliope.
Should I use my the God's Teeth? I
Do
have
your
2
best.
effort left, so.
Yeah, I do it.
Miss.
It's an automatic hit.
Not great.
What did you roll?
8 total.
8 damage, so
So
2.
Plus pride. Roll pride.
Very critical.
So another 2.
2 to the mob.
Okay.
Mob takes 5 from me, and whatever 5 is to the chart 2.
1.
Shit, that sucks.
So 5 to the mob and 1 to Calliope.
And then
The mob takes 2.
mob takes 2 more.
Okay.
See, that mob is bleeding off fast.
I'm gonna hold. I can't let him heal or anything, right? Like every turn I've used my hold for something. So I can't...
Mm-hmm.
Well, roll your fray.
Oh, I get Frey?
You get
even
fray
when I hold?
every single goddamn turn for
Nice.
no... Even if I use that sword power that makes me immune to attacks, I still get my fray.
Oh, okay.
awesome.
Well, then they can take 2 from Frey.
Okay.
And... So, fun fact. I can't have Shattering Hand and my damage reducer on at the same time. So... Guaranteed 4 against Calliope.
Yeah.
And 2 against the mob. Or I try something... tricky. I don't know what to do.
Oh, shit. To be flying, I have to have my last effort committed in, so I can't use it if I want to be able to fly.
Yeah.
The Sapphire Wings takes...
They can sense your pitiful weakness, so they're all holding on to you.
I mean, that's fine right now. That means I can unplug it and use it, because
Yeah, you can immediately pull from it to do what you... No. Fuck off. I'll commit to Shattering Hand, just to be on the record, and I will roll to attack Calliope.
Okay.
Hit for 4 damage, and then 2 to the mob.
Okay, what does Shattering Hand do again?
Maximizes my damage rolls.
Okay. 2 to the mob.
Get fucked.
Okay. He recoils from your relentless attacks.
I just keep going up in his grill.
Okay, his turn again. He's going to attack Yared.
Why?
Because you keep stopping his healing, and it's pissing him off.
You're pissing me off.
Your AC is 1.
Yep.
Hit.
Oh.
Miss. $32 damage in total,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna lick my wounds again.
which uses your last effort.
Yes,
that's
but
nice.
I just have 1 effort sitting committed, so I can uncommit it and use it for something if need be. So technically, I still have 1 effort.
Yeah.
Technically.
He draws his hand back. You smell tired.
Not quite yet, sweetie.
Did you heal from your wounds yet? Did you add the healing dice?
No, I don't heal. I only heal the first attack, I think.
You get back 1d6 per 3 levels, rounded up.
Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch.
You didn't do the last one
No,
either.
he's not.
Well, I heal up anyway.
Yeah. So does he for 12 damage.
I'm gonna say no to that.
Don't you have to have that prepared?
He did. That's what
Yeah,
he hasn't been acting the last
oh,
3
yeah,
turns
I
for
held
this.
my action just.
Okay, so your last effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, uncommit it.
Get fucked.
And then he has an extra turn because that was his second. So this one he's going to heal as well.
Well, at least we're efforts
Salt
happening.
spray purity turns it off for the scene. That's why it
The
costs.
scene?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
What? Really?
No, it turns it off. It suppresses that miracle for the round. So this round he can't use it.
You told
That
us it was
miracle.
for the scene last
For the
time.
duration of the scene, the effect or gift cannot affect the subject you defended, even as applied to.
Yes.
Oh, okay. The wording's
Optionally,
weird.
you
Okay,
can
yeah.
suppress a gift for a
No, I
round.
see what you're saying. It's worded really baity at the beginning there.
Yes.
I gotcha.
Yes.
No, we
Still,
can't
that means
stop.
he can't heal this round.
Yeah, he
No, he
can't
just
heal
did.
this. No, he can't heal this round
Oh.
Yeah,
because I
so-
turn it off for the round.
So
But
he
if
can
it's
finish his
use
on
it
one
if
of
he
us,
Yeah, he can
I
have the
take it
second
off for the
turn,
scene.
but not to the next round.
I understand what's going on
Yes.
now. I see the value in that.
So
Yes,
it is still
it's-
pretty good.
Get
So
good.
realizing he's still suppressed, he's just going to punch you again.
That's fair.
Punch you in the teeth.
Oh,
Is it?
yeah, no, that's good. That's
Yeah, that's fine because it won't do any damage.
No, wait, yeah.
He doesn't know that.
Yes,
I
he
mean-
does.
Yeah,
because
because he punched me 4 times, and
Only the first one seemed to go through, and then
Yeah.
you wipe the
Yeah.
damage off.
It's
So
like, you piece of shit! And he's twists around and punches Tansy in the mouth again.
I'll take it out on the demon. Let my demons out.
AC0, Tansy. You and I are literally the worst people for him to target because probabilities are low.
2 out of 5.
Haha! Probabilities are low.
Yeah.
War were declared.
War were declared.
How much damage is that?
17.
That's so much damage. How much damage do I have?
We're all at 29 right now. This is a perfect moment,
no.
and it's gone.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Roll endurance, everyone.
Really?
Yeah, because now
Hardiness?
it's the swarm.
Hardiness, right?
Hardiness,
Yeah,
yes.
and I'm on the ground still.
I
Oh
succeed.
no!
Succeed.
I think
Fumble. So I get the auto
Oh,
hit.
well, shit.
I just have to roll over 8 with that -4 penalty, right?
You have to roll over 12.
Oh no! I rolled 11.
So they plink anyone who gets hit for 1 damage.
Sure.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just take it.
Yeah, haha.
I mean, I'm not gonna use my last effort.
You
to
succeeded,
block
right?
that damage.
What?
You succeeded, right?
Yeah.
See, I have a gift that makes me immune to mob damage like this, but effort starved because of fuckface. If we kill fuckface, we get back 3 effort guys.
Yeah. They're also uncreated, so you're gonna get back maybe an effort.
Damn it.
Yeah, it takes 1 damage.
So
Oh, no,
they're
it
gonna
doesn't.
swarm you all now because mob.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, they can attack everyone with a mob. That's how it works. Yeah.
Do they have? Yeah, they can attack everyone in the area.
Yeah. Okay. So you're down. Everyone's.
He's
kinda
licking wounds, so I think he still can't take damage.
Yeah. The rest of you can though.
Yeah.
So 11 and a 16. That hits
Yeah,
everyone.
pretty much.
There's like a cat in the corner.
Just sitting there being like
11 and a 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what their hit is.
You take the 16.
Yeah. Plus 10. So
Oh, it's...
so a 1 and a 2. So 3 damage in total.
That's fine.
Yeah.
25. Tansy's down to 9.
Oh god.
They got me.
So that's their turn.
Quick, use the last effort to save me.
I take effort out of Shattering Hand, and I throw a sword smite at Calliope.
We have the
Okay.
same health left, but he's at 83%, and I'm at 56%.
He's gonna cancel that out though.
With
He's a uncreated. They have something specifically for when attacks solely attack them. They can just cancel it out.
Shit.
attacks, like attack rolls or magic.
It's,
my third.
it's gifts specifically. They're made
Then I'm
to
fine.
fight Godbound.
Okay, then that's it.
You tried.
Oh, I'll roll my fray.
Oh shit, I will too.
God damn it.
Oh, I did that.
The mob takes 1 damage.
Okay.
The mob takes 1 damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's called the Black Consumption, and it's their native power to absorb Godbound gifts. If the creature is directly targeted by a word's gift or miracle, it can commit effort for the scene to negate it as if it were dispelled by successful defensive miracle.
Wow.
You know, it's
Every
great.
uncreated
That's
has this
amazing.
ability.
You know, it's great.
Alright, roll
He
your fray.
is down to 13 out of 15 effort.
Well, 12 now, actually. Actually, 11, because I forgot to include one from earlier. So, yeah.
Okay.
We have not even scratched the surface of how much he can absorb.
I attack him,
Okay.
and I'll hit him for 4, and frayed for 2. I rolled really good that turn. I was very happy.
Okay. So, 2 to the mob.
Yes.
Okay.
He's low. We can pull this off still.
Okay. I will first try to use a
I
move
still have an
action
effort,
to break
right?
free of
Or do I
this
not?
rabble, if I can, and fly back up.
You
Okay.
have 1.
Far away, so at least the trapeze artists have to come after me.
You have no effort.
It's committed to my sapphire wings.
Oh, okay.
Have you
My
been
last
draining
effort is
his
committed.
effort every time he tries to heal?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, and I will watch the lightning for 4 damage to the mob, and that's a 1, I think, to him.
Yep. And Calliope's at 16 hit points.
And then my fray does
1
1 to
to
the mob,
so it's
as
at
well.
34.
Okay.
It's actually pretty good. 5 damage to the mob.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Did you go yet, Tansy?
No.
Loosens.
No, don't. He has that absorber.
Oh,
I
yeah.
also only have 1 fucking
Yeah, that's
effort left, and I'm saving that for anything I can do to not die.
that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of saving mine because I feel like I'm going to have to heal.
That's...
That's an 18. What's his AC?
0.
0.
Fuck.
Ooh. Rough times indeed.
Fuck.
Alright, Atreus, it's up to you to do 16 damage. Just cut off the head.
Right?
No, the rest will fall.
Just smited this.
Oh, shit! I'm out of effort. I have nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, no, that's all of us.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, I have... Oh, holy shit, I have stuff in the tank, it says. Oh, wait, never mind.
Fucked up.
I have 1 effort.
The only people with effort are the Witch King and Tansy.
And I'm currently occupied.
Yes.
So that's all of you, I think?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets down on all fours again. So does that child. Its arms reach down and dig into the dirt.
We should have really focused on that child in some way or another.
Well, I assumed when you were kidding.
I mean, we know no one ever said that once.
It's because called shots require certain things, don't they?
Anyway,
he starts charging around like a bull again, attacking each of you once. Actually,
I mean 3 times.
He's gonna attack Yared twice.
That's fair.
He's not gonna
Sounds
attack the
about
Witch
right.
King.
Cleric Beast.
So,
Bloodborne.
Yared twice.
I know. I own Bloodborne. It's the only Souls game I actually own.
Looks really
Hit and a miss.
I have not played more than like
Okay.
an hour and a half into it because it's hard. And I'm bad at those games.
He does
So bad.
11 damage to you.
I don't know how to...
This guy's in the air, remember?
He has reach. He's a huge
Oh, shit.
motherfucker.
I forgot he
I
was
don't
giant.
know. How
I
big
forgot
of
that he was a
reach?
giant.
How big of reach?
He's like 20
Fine,
feet tall.
okay.
Oh, wait, no, that was the angel.
Yeah, the angel. Remember?
The angel's 20 feet tall.
Angel dust.
Okay, in that case, he's gonna attack Atris twice.
Do it! Kill me!
Your AC is 0, yes?
Yep. Finish the job Berkaboo tried to start all those years ago.
Hit and it hits.
For some reason, that sounded racist.
14 damage.
I know you were just saying someone's last name.
Sound like you're making a comment.
I'm down to 11 hit points.
And went to Tansy, and that's a hit.
Oh no, Tansy.
For 5 damage.
You're down to 4.
Shit. What's my healing
Sweet
do
son of
again?
a pickle sandwich.
He's gonna heal himself this time.
There we go. There it
You
is.
fuckers don't have it. For, 20.
Someone quickly kill me so I can...
That's 13.
Shit.
Some effort. And he has one more attack. Oh. Oh, wait. You will have no effort.
I
Yep.
have one.
I have one.
Yeah, but some of you don't. The still silence of sleep.
What's that?
Roll save or fall asleep.
Oh, I have a decent
That's
spirit
really
save.
smart.
Oh
So
no.
I failed. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Oh, I failed.
You can't.
I succeeded!
Yay, you don't fall asleep.
Oh god.
I succeeded! I'm so happy right now.
God.
You don't even know.
Fail.
You failed?
Can you even get knocked unconscious?
Both the people that don't have effort failed. Right.
I think Devin's looking up to see if he can even get put to sleep.
That is exactly what I'm looking up.
And
Yeah, I have night. Does
Yeah.
night immune me?
To other gifts from night? I don't think so.
just doesn't it make you immune to sleep effects?
Is that how it works? That
Yeah, I
people
thought
can
you
just-
were-
Night, you need not to sleep, but I'm looking at still silence of sleep.
No, are you immune to gifts from the same word as you?
No.
No, God,
Okay,
no.
Yeah, good.
No.
We were just wondering.
Otherwise, sword would be very weak against other sword users.
Yeah.
We were just wondering if it made you immune to sleep effects or something like that. But no.
This is like a magical sleep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that is a good question though.
Oh, was it exalted that you're immune to gifts from?
No, not even a little. Here, let's pause because everyone just left the table. All right, we're back. Okay, 1. We read still not sleep only affects lesser foes, so he didn't do that obviously because he's smart. So Kevin was saying instead he damned their eyes, which is one person who gets blinded. It was Yared. Yared is blind.
Yeah, so you get a -4 to all attack rolls,
Oh.
and also you don't know you're blind until someone points it out to you.
I don't know I'm blind?
That's so weird.
Wow.
Yeah,
Move.
until it's pointed out or physically encountered.
Yeah.
Oh no! Optionally, you can blind the target only to particular people or things.
Particular people.
To
or
him,
things.
blind it to him.
Or I can just make them totally blind.
I just make him totally blind. Then he gets a -4 to all melee hit rolls.
Yep.
My question is, does a second spring heal that?
Probably yeah.
Oh, that's instead of refresh rating, yeah.
You have healing magic.
I'm going to use it next turn. I'm going to drop out of the sky back into the horde so I can heal all you fools for 1d6 plus 5.
That's an amazing thing to do.
Because
Okay.
I am Necromancer
Please,
Jesus.
for the love of God.
And I can't-
So-
And I can't wait another turn
Does
to
he
do
still
it.
have a turn?
No, that was all his turns, but now it's the mob's turn. So roll hardiness, everyone who's in the fray.
That's not me.
Yes.
His turn.
I've succeeded.
Succeeded.
I have failed.
Okay. So that does 2 damage to you.
Let's see. 2 damage to me. 9.
Okay. And now they're gonna attack everyone that's within range.
No.
Oh goodness, that is 2 attacks.
So you said ranged?
No, within range. You're not within their range.
1 attack misses everyone, 1 attack hits everyone.
What's their damage?
Oh no.
2 to anyone who took it. And that's their turn.
How much HP do I have left?
Please tell me.
How much damage should we all take?
2.
2 from the swarm.
I only have 3 HP left, don't I?
I took it from me.
I only have
2 hit points.
Yeah.
They keep sliding past you, just battering you with shit. And,
Okay. I guess. It's our turn now?
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'll start the round off. I'll drop down, unplug my wings, and heal everyone for a d6 plus 5. And you should be unblinded.
Nice.
So, 9. Everybody gains 9 hit points.
Yay!
Because I rolled 4. Except for me. I don't gain any.
But you are saved.
Yes, you do. You get back hit points. You're counted in that.
Am I?
You're
Yes!
included as an ally to yourself.
Oh man, I always forget
We went
that.
over this.
I always
You're
forget
just
that.
not
It doesn't,
lying
the
to
wording makes it
yourself.
seem that you don't.
Yeah.
You like yourself. I mean,
I
you
am
can
definitely-
choose not to like yourself. But
I don't get which you wanted to heal. I'm my own worst enemy.
oh no.
Alright. So, can you click off of me, Devin?
Oh, sure. My bad.
Man, I'm back up to 31 hit points.
Holy fucking shit!
Those 9 hit points really buffed me back
You
up.
need to live on to tell the tale of what happened.
No
to
shit.
you.
It's like, well, they're all dead.
You're out of effort though, right?
Yeah, no, I have no. Oh no, I have no effort now.
Well,
Well, I mean, as soon as I disengage from the cold breath, I'll have 3, right?
Yes.
Well, you're getting back like 1.
Or 1.
because the uncreated mob is still uncreated. It's just that thing. As a mob, only take away 2.
Was that for scene or day?
Your power?
Yeah. Oh. Let me look here. For the day.
Archer?
Yep. It's your guys' turn.
Well, I went from rolling really well to rolling shitty. I hit him, but I missed.
Oh,
But,
A 20. Hooray!
I also rolled 2 for Frey on the Nightmare Circus.
Okay. So you hit.
I hit, but I do 0 damage.
Okay.
Nicole, you rolled
I
20.
hit
Get this guy.
It's weird that this now is
7
4.
plus 4. So 4 damage.
Okay.
To what's his name?
And
Kelly
then
B.
for my fray,
And then I do 1 to the mob.
2 damage.
2 damage.
It's weird how you can only get 1, 2, and 4
All
through
right.
the chart.
Well, you're supposed to use other gifts to modify that and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you're doing 2 to 8 damage to that mob based on your stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to just... I got nothing left. I'm going to try and hit Callio. Hit!
Nice.
I haven't actually rolled in
How do
a
you get so
long
much
time.
hit points? He's got like another 10 since last time I saw it.
4 damage
Nice.
to him, and 2 damage to the mob.
nice.
I rolled max side.
You rolled max
There you
anyways with
go.
no fucking effort.
Nice.
Literally no effort.
Hooray!
Well done.
It's murder time.
It's, yeah.
Kill Frenzy!
He is going to. Oh, you've got no effort left.
No, I'm on the ground. I healed.
You did. You're looking the healthiest. Good on you.
Tink, tink.
He's gonna swipe at you 5 times.
God damn it! Hatred, help
AC
me!
of 3.
Yeah, I've got a really low.
I got
AC.
nothing for you.
I've got a shit AC. I might die here, people. Remember Necromancer Jesus.
Remember, Jesus.
3 of the attacks hit.
Well, that's not bad.
That's how many hit me when it was like 36 damage.
21.
So I had 10 hit points left. It's a good thing I just healed 9. I have to take it.
He has 2 more turns. He's gonna heal himself again.
Not good. I don't know.
Consuming more of his precious.
Oh wait, we got
precious
divine
efforts.
furies, but we don't want to use them.
Oh, that was a low roll, so only 11 back.
Only 11.
Yeah,
What?
and we're doing like 6 damage a turn.
Right, and he's going to attack Yared twice and the rest of you once.
Oh sure. He really hates me, doesn't he?
You're the strongest.
Plus, you keep canceling out his shit.
That's fair.
So,
That's fair. I have mocked him and teased him and pissed him off. I understand why he hates me.
one hit, miss,
Yay.
hit. That is 7.
7. Okay.
7.
And then I'm gonna
Yes.
use my daily
Come
heal.
on.
11.
Oh!
Oh!
And the Witch King goes down.
Again.
What did Tansy take?
7.
Nothing. I'm
Oh, nothing.
missed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I missed
very
her.
good.
Except for divine fury.
Alright, so let's pause while we do the Divine Fury stuff.
So, yeah, Calliope impales you through the stomach with this gigantic claw, lifts you off the ground, hits you a few times, and then flings you into that bed. At which point you start glowing with the power of death itself as you defy it.
Strike me down and I will come back stronger. And I like, yeah.
He doesn't even seem
Awesome.
to notice you. He doesn't seem to have realized what happened because he's too busy thinking, oh, I killed one of them.
Hooray!
Okay. He's going to attack Yared twice. No, wait. 5 attacks. You're the sturdiest. 2 to Yared, 2 to Atris, 1 to Tansy.
How much damage?
Right.
Last the turn, guys. I can heal. All I have to do is make it through the round.
I'm not gonna make it through the round.
That's 5 hits.
Do it!
I'm so glad he's not retargeting me.
I just want to die.
Yared, you take 8 damage.
It's not bad.
And that's not bad at all, Yared.
What?
With your 15 hit points and your head full of eyeballs.
You take 6, Tansy.
It's not bad at all.
Wait,
You're
isn't
good,
your
you're
head
good.
full of eyeballs?
Atris impales you for 13.
Oh,
I'm out.
Yeah.
That's Atris.
Down.
So he goes back. I go into my power coma.
Yeah, he grips you, lifts you into the air, kind of crushing you repeatedly, and then you start glowing with that power.
Your bones unbreak in his hand.
Yeah, he pretty much crushed you completely, and you were just like,
You just like puff back down. Like,
The first time I've died.
nobody fucks with the blowfish.
well, we'll keep going until it sticks.
Fine by me.
And those are his turns. Now it's the Skull Squad. You're up in the air.
What? The
No,
Skull
there is no
Squad?
Skull Squad.
The Nightmare Circus.
Oh, the
Oh,
Nightmare
yeah, the
Circus.
Nightmare Circus.
I wish it was the Skull Squad.
Rest
We
in
can
peace,
handle
Skull
them.
Squad. Forever dead. Forever dead.
I mean, instead of healing, I can bring in more Skull Squad.
No!
No.
So roll hardiness, everyone who's in the fray. You're not invincible for the rest of the turn, are you? Or is that how it works?
I don't know.
Just from mind control stuff, but
Okay.
not from normal
So yeah,
stuff.
roll hardiness, everyone.
I mean, he's holding me.
I'm in the bed. Do they know
Yeah.
I'm alive? Do I get attacked? If I'm still in the covers?
Yeah, they're gonna start beating on your dead body. So
Really?
Cuckoo for Cocoa
also you're
Puffs.
glowing now, and they're starting to notice because they're everywhere. It's a
It's
circus.
just a glowing dead body. Bodies always glow when they die. Haven't you been paying attention, you fools? Learn doctor.
They glow with like the light of your loot.
I kind of wish that Peter was watching the battle. She'd be like, "Oh God! Oh God!"
2 damage to anyone who fails the hardiness roll.
That would be
I
funny.
better
if
make
you-
a fighting roll. I'm fine.
I took 2 damage.
Okay, and now they're attacking twice. A 17 and a 16. So that is...
Miss.
That would
That's a
be
hit for everyone, because that's 17 and 16
Oh.
without.
That would be scary
Oh,
if
I
Peter was
see.
watching.
Sorry, I thought you were
on
at 17.
side.
I was like, no.
3 damage to everyone who, got hit.
Oh my god.
Did I get
Wait.
hit? He was holding me.
Yeah, you're probably above it all. He's like, what the hell?
I'm above it all.
So,
Dangling
someone
you up
please
and
update
down.
my hit points. You said I took 3 damage.
Yeah.
I'm at 2
And it's at
HP.
2.
For the love of God, heal me. If you have
Is it
something
our
that can
turn?
heal me
Yeah, it's your
specifically
turn.
more than everyone else, that'd be
No,
great.
I don't have that. I have something that heals everybody because
He's a good healer.
I'm a good healer.
And the other thing would have cost you
Yeah,
effort.
that's the thing. Is I wouldn't be able to heal you with a specific thing just for you because it would cost you. With this, I can heal everyone, including myself,
Yeah, it's a good
and
one.
Skull Squads if they were alive. But
There's only one option, and that's try to burn his effort down.
Mm-hmm.
Sword smite.
He's
still
gonna
has 15
defend.
effort.
No.
No, sorry, 8.
So he's
7
down
now.
to 7 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
as he-
Bring!
He armors up his hand as the knife's cut.
2 damage to the guys.
Nice.
I take, I recommit my effort to my wings, take to the skies, scream, you missed
You don't have any
one,
effort.
and heal everyone.
Yeah. A few of those circus folk fall off you as they're hanging onto your arms and onto the bed.
Witch King, how much?
another 9.
Everybody gets 9. Everybody gets 1.
So I'm at 11 hit points now.
Oh, so I go back up to 21?
Yeah.
That's how you count, right?
So this is the first turn of your Divine Fury.
This is the first turn of our Divine Fury. I've marked it.
Oh yeah, you both died on the same turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we
divine,
did.
We're Divine Theory bros.
My turn?
Yeah, sure.
Smite. Or not smite.
2 damage to the
for,
guys.
2 for Fred.
More of those uncreated or wiped out.
You have an effort left, Tansy.
Yeah, but I only have 1, and I want to save that for, like, saving or something.
Tansy, you have a Divine Fury
I
left.
did 2 to the fray,
My advice
and I missed him.
would throw a
I'm
Might Smite
rolling garbage.
at everyone in range, so you do 3d8 straight damage to the mob, which has been
My
needling
last
us,
like
and do
3
3d8
rolls
normal
have been,
damage
like
to him.
2, 2,
And he can either
1.
take that
That's
damage,
super
or he
unfortunate.
can choose to soak with
That's like
effort. Either
really-
way, it's a win for us.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm
Okay.
gonna use a Might Smite.
Wait,
I
smite.
don't exactly know how that works.
She's using a Corona Fury, the area one that does 3d8 straight to the mob and 3d8 normal to him.
Okay, he's... Oh wait, he can't defend that because that's not targeting him directly.
It's an area.
Okay, so go ahead and roll.
Are you doing
What am I-
the saving
3D8.
throw or no saving throw?
No saving throw.
So all of us take damage
Within
too.
30 feet.
Okay,
It's a huge, vast mob.
that's fair.
3d8. If you, do you want
What
to
is
roll it,
the-
or do you want to be...
I'd rather you do it.
Alright.
What is Divine Wrath under?
The universal gifts above alacrity.
Okay, thank you.
So, Corona Fury is, yeah, a torrent of strong buff. Oh my Christ.
How much did you do?
Okay, 3 damage to him,
Mm-hmm.
which is about normal. 14 damage to the mob.
Nice.
Which, a whole lot of them are blown back and cease moving, like broken toys.
You blew them, Tansy.
There has to be a better way to say that.
Also, Frey.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, I can also do Corona Fury too.
Yes.
We can all do it.
Aha! 4 or more.
2.
2 more damage to the monsters.
Very nice.
No problem.
They're down to 5. If someone can do 5 damage to the mob, we just have fuckface.
Smite.
I've already used my turn. I missed.
What did you...
Yeah,
did you do Frey?
I
Yeah,
healed.
I did do fray.
Everyone
I did
do their
good on
fray?
fray.
I
though.
healed and frayed.
We've all done our Frey.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
We tried our
That's all
best.
we can do.
For his first turn, he's going to heal. Which heals him and his allies.
Oh no!
For 14.
Oh, that's exactly how much I did!
Son of a bitch.
13.
This is an adult podcast. You could swear.
You can totally swear. Swear a lot.
Swear a lot. It,
Let
it
your
gives,
anger
He's
loose.
back up to
here.
60%
it gives
health.
Kevin. Kevin's like the Fae, except for he feeds off your pain and
What
misery.
did you call me?
Does it, white man?
Oh my god.
I know 2 things about white people. They love Rachel Ray, and they are terrified of curses.
3 attacks on you, 2 on you.
Oh,
second.
No. Attack this guy instead.
Well, no, not attack that guy anymore.
Should I use my next turn to lightning or
Missed and a
skull
hit.
squad?
That's 3 hits.
Oh, goodness.
Smite.
Wait, smite. Yeah, Chrono Fury.
No. No,
My
this is the
wrath?
perfect time for your Sky Smite.
We're not under open sky, are we?
1d10 straight for every 2 levels you have.
Oh, it's Boreal Spike.
So,
3d10 straight to
you?
the mob and
Okay.
to fuckface.
Wait, it's straight to him too?
No, it's normal, but
20
it's straight
damage
to
to
the mob.
Tansy.
I died.
Tansy goes into Corona Fury, which means she gets back up at 18.
How many Corona Furies
You know
do
why
we have
it's
at
so
this
hard?
level?
Because Peter's not here.
Corona Furies? What do you mean?
Sorry, how
Fuck's
many?
so hard.
How many divine?
One.
Furies?
One ever.
Extra D-spell.
One ever.
Yeah,
Oh.
it resets when you level.
Extra attack.
I see.
Zone of danger that he does.
So yeah, he grabs Tansy by the head and just squeezes,
No!
lifts her up, and then that glow starts. A demonic glow.
Ha! Told you you're immortal.
What is with you things?
We're better than you.
You made a mistake.
You might kill me. You might kill all of us. But if I kill you, I'm gonna turn your skeleton into something.
A toothbrush?
Thank you, Yared, for taking away all the wind out of that. Very good. I
want
hope
me
that gets
to,
memorialized in the Bible somewhere.
You want me to, yeah, actually, I
Piece
need that.
of shit.
And then Yared said,
You're such a piece of shit, Yared. I hate you.
if I die, I just want you to know.
For his final attack, he just unleashes all his fury on
I
her.
always hated you. I always
That's
hated
fair.
you. I always hated you the most.
So while you're screaming that you hate him so much, claws rend in from behind him, lift him out of the air for,
Oh yeah.
goodness, 23 damage.
I'm dead.
I always hated you. I always hated you.
So
the
Yared
most.
comes back
At
at
15?
no, at 16.
No, half.
Round it up, buddy. Your max HP is 29.
Yes. So half round.
Oh, 15. It's 15. I'm sorry.
You're so wrong.
It's 2 a.m.
I know
Learn
it is.
math.
I do math.
Good lord.
Oh, and then your max effort goes to 12.
Yeah.
Get good.
Also, roll hardiness, everyone. Except for you, because you're flying.
Woo!
For the mob.
Yeah.
As you're
This is on
being, it's like
Yeah. He's up in the air.
I'm obligated to be very upset you did that to a equal of mine. Obligated.
I failed.
I failed.
Are you gonna resist it?
With what?
Spending
Oh,
sweet.
right.
Oh, right, because you're alive.
What does this do if we fail?
It's
You
just
take
damage.
some ping damage.
Yeah. You take no damage because they rolled a 1.
Yay.
So they're just cherry tapping you in your golden godness.
Golden gods!
And then they really whiff this next attack and miss you both times. So they're all stumbling over you, kind
Yay.
of not quite sure what's going on because they're all glowing with.
We all went Super Saiyan all of a sudden.
They're kind of like stopping whispering to each other, not quite sure what to do.
Like, well, we underestimated these people.
And that's their turn.
Master
Boreal Spike.
Sky Smite. And a shard of ice just appears out of nowhere and slams down into them.
Okay, is that an area of effect or is that?
Oh,
just
it super is.
So yeah, 3d10 straight to the mob, 3d10 to what's his face. You wanna roll those? I don't wanna roll them.
Oh, yeah. Just to describe it, commit effort for the scene, bring down the icy chill of the heavens on a point within sight. Every chosen target within 200 feet is frozen for a number of points of damage equal to your level. Against mobs, the spike does 1d10 damage straight for every 2 levels of the hero rounded up. So he takes 5 automatically unless he wants to spend effort, and that fucking mob takes 3d10 straight. Liquids in range are frozen solid for 200 feet deep, and all normal fires are extinguished.
So that urine from when one of you pissed yourselves dying is frozen solid.
So
Don't
let's-
step on it.
That was Yared.
That's better. It's all loose now.
So mean to y'all.
Okay, the mob
To
takes
me.
15 damage.
Okay. They, oh wait. 4. Yes.
Roll fray.
No. Roll fray!
Fray! 1.
Roll fray. Everyone roll fray.
2.
2 from me, because I have Shattering Hand
2
equipped.
from me.
Oh, never mind. Okay, woo,
Oh,
boom.
it's done! Mob's done!
dead.
That light above the bed that's casting all those glows shatters as all these uncreated fall to the floor like broken toys.
Give up now.
Give up? No, there's no giving up. We're not. No,
We
we're not
can
going to
get-
accept surrender.
We can just get the... No, we'll just coup de grace when he gets
You want me to get that one too?
This is the best odds we've had all night.
Alright, so
I'm
now
saying-
you have moves.
That's our
That was you, and you guys have things to do, and I have an action to do.
Hold my action to stop him from doing
you want to-
initiation.
Are you Divine
This is
Fury
Gusty.
too?
That-
He'll.
So that's your first turn, our second turn?
Yeah.
You're her first turn. You two are on the same.
Can
Yeah.
I
We're one turn behind you guys.
do another smite? I don't. I can't do that. I just did
No,
it.
you just smited.
Wait. Also, doesn't
normal?
loosen the glass teeth count?
Loose-
Just smite?
Yeah,
No,
loosen
it
the-
does
No, it
not.
does not.
It does
It's
not.
broken.
We ran into that with the Wanderer, and yeah, no,
Loosen
it's super
all
broken.
the teeth.
No, he'll. Yeah, do it. He'll absorb it, and if he does, I think it's still a normal attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
15 plus 9, so I hit.
That's a hit.
That's a straight.
He's gonna ignore that, so you just hit him normally.
Okay.
Do it.
7
11.
plus 4, so
4 damage.
Yeah.
Fourth and sure.
Just bury your fist right in his gut.
And he spent the effort to ignore it.
He didn't ignore it. Oh wait, yes.
He ignored.
He totally did, or else that was 11 damage.
Yeah.
So
We want to strip away his effort. I don't got anything that could make him do that, so I'm just going to normal attack. I have Shattering Hand equipped, and my other thing. My, damage reducer.
Okay.
Hit for 4.
Okay.
Nice.
He's up at 70 fucking % hit points. He was at 10 this night. Everyone but Yared, it's gone. Yared is holding to dispel his shit.
yep.
Oh, you can check my effort.
And is that
I think we got him.
I mean, if he attacked you,
or 4?
Yeah.
oh shit.
There are so few of us he could actually hurt right now.
Well, I'm flying. Thank God. Thank me.
You do realize he's a demon from hell, uncreated type thing that can.
I'm hoping it's the classic. If he doesn't see me, he won't kill me, like a T-Rex. I'm hoping Uncreated are like T-Rex. Is what I'm saying.
That Boreal Spike is amazing.
Oh no, I think that movie was about dinosaurs.
The Dino DNA.
He's gonna attack you 5 times,
Oh, fuck!
Do it!
and he hits
There's literally no better way for me to die.
for 3 of them.
Goodness.
For
Combined total of
8 damage. Jesus Christ. that
5
was
damage.
5 damage.
womp womp womp.
Okay. I'll just take it.
Okay.
Click away.
Second attack, because that didn't work, he's gonna attack you again. Shit. Jesus Christ.
That's good. It means
4
he's not
times it
attacking
hits.
me.
For a total of 26. Actually, minus 1 from each, so 22.
9 iron.
Give me the full damage, so I'll just do the subtraction. in my head,
26.
just to keep it consistent.
26.
In that case, I will 9 iron walls. No.
Okay.
Should 9 iron walls the other stuff, but I didn't. But it was the gamble.
Native potato.
It's the game we play.
I don't even have a sword or a shield. I'm using my fist this whole time. I'm punching and kicking and headbutting and biting.
The Wanderer would be so proud of you. Why rely on stupid mortal weapons?
I'm just covered in my own gore. Not his. Mine.
Alright.
Is that it?
No, that was his second attack, so his third one is going to be.
Aren't you gonna fix yourself?
Let's see what he can do.
That's right.
He stares at you.
Stare
He stares
down.
at the Witch King for a long, long
I
time.
just stare back down at him, glowing eyes piercing to the dark.
Huh. I wonder how many pieces you can be in before you stop being able to heal.
I've never had my healing limits pushed.
What is his range?
What
Oh, he just says eldritch damage, so that could be anything.
Oh no.
He aims at you and just
Pew pew.
yeah. Worlds seem to open up around you,
Oh no, he's doing
Oh,
the whole
no.
Kefka thing.
Oh no.
and he's gonna attack you 5 times with eldritch damage.
Okay, you
3 of
got
which
this.
hit
You got this, Witch King.
Do I though?
for 22 damage.
That's one more than I have.
Witch King, no.
There's a thing I can do here, right?
There's totally a thing.
There's really a
can
thing
do
you
here.
should do here. Anything.
Can I use? I have to have a word to no sell it with, don't I?
I mean, you don't have a word to no sell. Oh no!
Unless-
Vital Furnace only works if it doesn't kill you.
Yep. Can I not like make a tornado
Give
around?
me something, buddy.
Okay, let's pause for a sec while we whip up something. We are back. Do you want me to?
Yes.
So we did a bunch of number crunching in the 15 minutes between the pause that just happened, listeners. We went through all our words and all our gifts and all possible ways the Witch King could survive.
There's almost...
And Kevin has accepted one and only one solution, which is Tansy. If you look under the Beast gift, there is Link of Unity. It's a constant gift she has that lets her summon up Honey as her little servant. It has a rider that says you can commit effort for the day to summon them to your side if they die. It doesn't say it costs an action, and the gift is constant. So Tansy's going to spend one effort for the day for Honey to show up in front of the monster's attack and be butchered for the brief moment she comes back alive. So Witch King doesn't die.
Do it. Pull the trigger.
Alright.
As eldritch hands reach out of these portals for the Witch King's neck.
I'm gonna do it.
Honey appears in the air for the Witch King. Mistress, look out! The tubes! A hand grabs her by the throat. Others grab her by the hand. She starts screaming as she is ripped asunder.
Even the Witch King covers his face. Oh god.
Yeah, no. This is...
That girl embedded in this thing's chest starts screaming and like clutching her eyes and just is horrified, and the Baphomet stops for this turn.
Wow. It actually like shocked him.
Is it our turn?
Yes. He's
All right.
kind of just staring up there with his claws dangling at his sides
All right.
as this child screams from his chest.
That's amazing.
Someone nail it with a smite. Someone nail
Sword
it.
smite.
Aim it at the child. Aim it at the child.
It's everyone.
No,
Right?
it's not a vortex. I'm doing a direct one.
That's aim it at the child.
Okay,
That's screaming.
hit him.
It actually hits.
Yeah.
Woo! I actually forgot how much damage it does. Because I can't remember if it's D8s or D6s. I can't keep that straight. It's D8s.
D8s. Roll him, roll him, roll him. I would smite, but I just did last turn.
For 5.
How much effort? How much HP does this guy have left?
30.
Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, he's been healing. Yared is keeping us alive.
He's healing. He is healing.
Can I do a smite?
Yeah, feel free. Feel free.
Loosens the god's teeth.
Should I heal us again?
How much?
Yes.
How much effort do I have?
Tansy, you have 3 effort left. Even with the day you just spent. Roll high, Tansy, please, for Christ's sake.
Loosens the god's teeth.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Wait, doesn't-
14, 15, 16, 17. You still do damage. D12. You miss, but you still hit. 10 damage. Or 4 damage, I mean.
Okay.
4?
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
Plus,
Yeah, plus
4.
Oh,
Through the
sorry. Yeah, I forgot about
Keep
that.
smacking him.
I'm holding my action, obviously, but you should heal us.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll second spring.
Oh, Christ.
Oh,
How much?
everybody gains 6 hit points.
That's still better than nothing.
24. Tansy, you have 2 effort left.
Oh, I guess he doesn't get
Right
hit by
now.
fray.
You could flickering advance, do another loosens the god's teeth.
I mean,
Doesn't flickering advance only work if you're trying to disrupt something?
this
No.
is our.
No, it's just
You
an
should
extra
just do
turn.
it.
This is me and Aegis' second last turn of.
No, we're on turn 3.
Are we on turn 3 now?
Yeah,
Oh, I
this
thought-
this
okay.
is turn 3.
I mean,
Okay.
faster than thought. You should use your 2 last effort to faster than thought this guy.
But it'll only be 1 loosens the god's teeth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit him with it.
And he still has 6.
That's
Well,
not
I mean, he
roll.
might not be blocking this turn.
Do you want to do it?
Alright.
Go!
Okay.
You
Oh,
hit!
that's a hit.
D12 plus 4 straight! 7! He's down to 19!
That's so disappointing.
It's all good. That's fine.
Oh.
Next turn, I'm gonna
You're out of
smite.
effort.
Yep.
Tisk go!
Not really.
He's still kind of standing there looking vacant while that child is screaming. Turns towards Tansy, and he's going to use Follow the Threads. He's curious.
What I care about?
What you care about, learning their
Yes.
appearance, the name of their targets, or
Wait,
Yeah.
Tansy
The
and
name of their
Carrie.
targets.
Yeah.
You
So you can
fool.
save versus spirit, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna roll that.
This is the
It's my
one
worst
gimme we
save.
get.
I
You did it.
succeeded!
He takes a step forward. That child is kind of reaching for you with one hand, and he's going to try it again. He's using up all his effort for this.
The honey death counter went up to 2.
Yeah. So he's at 5 effort now, and he's going to use it again if you want to do another spirit save.
It didn't cost me anything, so...
You did it!
I succeeded.
And he's going to use it a final time.
Oh my god, this is a miracle.
He's just staggering towards you with that child.
I succeeded!
No one knows your inner heart secrets, the mother's milk of desire and tansy.
He falls to his knees, and that child is still kind of reaching for you. You can hear skin and muscle, like, tearing as she pulls away.
Jesus Christ.
We are now on track 4.
My heart was sacrificed on the heart.
Yeah, it's your guys' go.
Oh my god.
Okay, Witch King Smite.
Boreal Strike! Yeah.
I would point out, before you do a Boreal Strike, that if you do a Boreal Strike, you'll just do 5 flat, or you could roll 5d8 and potentially do double that.
With,
Regular
Fury?
Smite.
It's called a Divine Wrath.
Divine Wrath, yeah.
It's
That
a
one.
generic one.
Yeah, let's do the generic one.
Okay, roll... I guess I'll do through the things I have it. 5.
Son of a bitch!
5 damage in total?
Yeah, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3.
Son of a bitch!
That's the
I know.
thing with those. It's the odds, right?
Yeah.
Like the Boreal Strike is 5 guaranteed.
Yeah,
where
this
the
can
other
be
one
less
plays
or
the
more.
odds. Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
gambling like shit.
Yeah.
Calliope has stopped screaming in pain every time, and now it's the child doing it. Every time she's hit with something, just tearing at her hair, trying to...
Swing
Does she
and
take
swing.
free damage now?
No.
Damn. I had to try.
Yeah, Nicole and I guess we'll just attack in concert. Come on, Tansy, we're almost there.
I hit.
It's
Nice.
1d12.
8 plus 4.
4
so
damage.
4.
That's 4 damage.
Yes.
All right, I just have. Okay, so what's my total to hit?
I really wish when we walked in I would just slit the kid's throat. I hope that would have actually just skipped the combat. That would have been amazing.
You know what wakes you up? Dying in your dreams.
Fair enough.
Okay, I gotta roll a 12 and I hit. Fumble.
Natural 1.
No. 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 Because I have fucking sword.
You have a thing for this?
I will miracle up unerring blade. My current or next. Oh fuck.
What?
Your current or next melee attack hits anything but a natural roll of 1.
Oh,
no.
don't miracle that.
I don't miracle it.
Why does nobody have luck? We need rerolls, people. Rerolls.
Come on, Luigi.
And I'm going.
I was
to
thinking sad penguin, but
pull.
All right, Scarlet, please go.
Could smite, but I feel like if I miss or anything fails, he's going to heal, and it's
I
it's all
have a
over.
You need to
feeling I
hold.
know who's going to get attacked this round. It's gonna be this one.
Calliope, he spits out black blood, and that child in him continues to, like, tear away.
Oh my
But they're
god.
both the same body, clearly. And she's going to use Banner of... Or not Banner of Passion. Follow the Threads again on you.
Okay.
Trying to get a read.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I succeeded.
Okay.
why
Again.
does she keep trying the same tactic?
I succeeded.
Oh my god.
And again.
And she's out.
I failed!
Natural 1.
Natural
On
one.
its last fucking effort too.
Yeah. Her
Those
hand
each
kind of falls
cost
on
an
you at
effort?
that last time.
And sorry, what exactly does it tell her?
It tells her about people close to you who you care about, what they
Do you
look
want
like.
me to no-sell this on
No.
the last one?
I have no effort.
No, I can no-sell it with self-spec.
Good Christ, no.
hilarious.
Hold on.
Okay.
He has no
But sorry, tell me people I care
Yeah,
about.
it's effort tap. You can't heal anymore.
That's what it
Unless
does.
it has like an effect power.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Okay.
Okay, I do actually care about Honey.
Okay.
She's the best, and I Tansy's kind of started to think about her as her own kid.
Mhm.
So that kind of makes it more fucked up. I like my orphans, but I think it's more of like a you like
Like
you
how you
like
like
a
a
nice
hobby.
set piece on your shelf kind of thing. It's more like a collection.
The most emotionally significant to you is the thing.
Honey, also I guess second place is Atris? I don't know. It's
Congrats,
hard.
you're the silver medal.
It's pretty better if she didn't care about him at all.
Like, I
better
don't
that
know.
way.
I don't know what...
Yeah,
He's
that's all
like,
it does.
oh no, I'm
so
sorry
we can
that
move
I'm
on.
your
But,
weakness.
but that's the thing, though, because, like, she cares about him, but not in the way that people would care about him.
It's just like, I should
Like,
kill
it's
myself
like-
to make you stronger.
It's like, he's like the dude that is helping her, so it's like, I
He's
want
the
him...
focal point of your
I
entire
want, yeah,
quest.
I want him to live,
Okay.
is the answer. Honey is the one I care most about, the one I just summoned specifically to die.
Yeah, okay. So that was its turn. That was all three of its turns.
That's a fucking blessing right here.
Sword
Honey,
smite.
Your death,
Okay.
your death saved us all.
No,
Hopefully.
No, I attacked
No, we
last
attacked
turn.
last turn.
Oh, yes.
6.
We are on turn 5.
Okay. So it's down to 4 HP.
Guys.
I will roll normal attack. I do not hit.
Which can...
I guess my best bet is probably either healing us or lightning.
Lightning.
I smell.
You smell last turn?
I smell last turn.
Do lightning. And
At the end of this turn, we die.
Do you die, or do you just pass, pass?
Pass out, but
it needs to
He'll
live.
finish us.
So don't heal us. Kill him.
Yeah,
I got nothing that can do more than like a D6.
Yeah, but he hasn't gone yet.
wait.
I haven't gone
No,
yet.
you do. You do. Reaping word. Commit effort for the scene and choose any target. A gesture suffices.
Oh, yeah.
They get an F. They get a.
Suffices.
They get a hardiness save or die.
And he can't no-sell it because he's out of effort.
So he gets the hardiness save, which he might make the save, though. So...
Yeah,
I
but
mean, you guys can
Just
smite
I'm
or
doing
attack.
it. I just
I already
point
went,
and
I
say
failed.
dog.
Oh no.
yeah. So that's the thing. Either they both just do attacks, and together they can probably reach 4 damage, or you risk it on the note on this because he can't do 4 damage on it.
Oh,
Like,
I
he
can do it. I
You
can
can do a
smite him.
smite.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
can
haven't
smite
smoked.
him.
Yeah, do this.
So we'll try that first, and if he just dies, then he dies. So
It gets a hardiness save.
hardiness save. Give me the kill, Kevin. Give me the kill.
No, he makes it. 18.
You
Gets
try.
another 5 then up.
You try an actual killing word.
Dog.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's see here.
You have to just do
For the love of
4
God.
damage.
You just have to do max damage. No pressure.
I'm just gonna use Tsunami Hand, which does
Yes.
5 instantly.
Yes.
She is crushed from every direction by, endless amounts of water.
Yes.
She falls to the side and kind of slinks, the upper half of her torso slinks out of that dead Baphomet.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh my god.
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
But if you take damage after you pass out from Furies, do you die?
Yes.
Yes.
Go to the ground!
Yeah, no. Obviously,
Yeah. He'll,
Sorry, I really needed to say that, just in
Kevin
case.
wasn't going to punk Anthony like that.
It's like I land out of breath and pass the fuck
Anyway,
out.
you were describing the
Yeah.
death.
She's kind of dragging herself along, just the upper torso of this child. Just a monster. She shrugs, and her head falls. All those people around, those uncreated, briefly before they fade away, they're people in hospital robes, and then they just fade away. The whole hospital fades away, save for the Baphomet itself, who kind of disintegrates into bones.
I'm gonna bring him back to something cool.
Atris slumps to his knees and just crumples onto his torso.
Yeah, just like passed out.
So you're likely all going to pass out because you're all.
Yep. I sure
Literally
hope someone
every
comes-
single one of us popped.
I sure hope in a couple hours they'll be like, the fighting stopped. Should we send a team to see if anyone's alive?
It actually doesn't take that long for us to recover.
You pass out in the smoking crater that was the Circus of Nightmares.
Jesus Christ, how are we gonna beat the angels?
With
We're gonna bring all those people. That's why we did this.
As the last thing you see are 2 shards of something embedded in the ground.
Dips. That's like the 3rd time I
Very
passed
good.
out.
Very good.
And I think we're done. I think we're
Yeah.
all good here.
Literally 5 rounds later, we get back up and we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because our
that's
hit
only
points are
like-
still. Yeah, we're fine.
That's only like a minute later.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think we got the effort back when the Nightmare Circus died from their cold breath.
It wasn't the Nightmare Circus that was doing that. It was Captain Fuckface.
I thought...
It's not a cumulative thing. It's the highest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
If it was cumulative of all of them, then you'd be 5 down.
Oh,
then you'd be
I
really
see.
fucked.
So then we have 6 effort.
That
Put
makes
mine back
sense.
down to 6.
Okay,
Yeah, I did. I adjusted everything.
that was awesome.
That was
Never again.
incredible.
I mean, next session it's going to be it's going to be this all over again.
Oh.
Well,
But
at
there's
least,
going to be 5 of you.
And the angels won't have cold breath.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They
That
won't.
makes
We
it
don't have
different.
any design theories anymore for this whole level now.
Well, I mean, Adina does.
Adina does.
So they'll
Someone
be
kill
like,
Adina.
X going to give it to you on her.
Yeah, X is going to give it to you.
You have to know what it feels like to be a true god.
Well, yeah.
So I think I vastly overcalculated the strength of that enemy.
That was awesome.
It was a rough fight, and I don't know. I don't have any feedback for that.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, like absolutely.
If we had
fantastic.
brought other NPCs from that church, we would have been able to kill it.
Yeah.
My character is going to ask if HS will share his pipe.
You would have lost a lot of people, too, though.
Yeah, but we got 2 free turns on it, and that's what let us kill it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we should wrap.
I like that totally
So-
destroyed it, though. Oh my god.
That was incredible.
This was Kevin?
Anthony?
Nicole?
Devin,
Ian.
and this is sponsored by Nobody. Signing off.
Did you fall for